clink, clink.
If I lose my mind today, it's because they gave me sweet tea instead of unsweet tea.
Okay, there you go.
Sugar.
It's better than sweat tea.
Last time.
I hate you.
On Beneath Dark Wings, the adventure began as a massive elder tempest empowered by dark demonic magics rocketed towards the Caleri, the capital city of the Ocaxian court, the nation of Owl Aarakocra. And the party engaged in a boss fight where they were aided by Alkira, the Thunder Fury, and the Windseeker blade that she held. And with it was a few close calls, they were able to defeat it. And as they defeated it, they unleashed the 7 angels, the Wind Dukes of Akka. And as they emerged, finally free from their prison, they finished off smiting the creature, purging it from existence. And as they all shimmered away back to the eternal veil of Akka, the party was left to figure out what to make of Caleri. It was in chaos. And the cult of Garrix took the opportunity of that chaos to do what they probably had presumed that the party would not be have the chutzpah to actually do.
Would you say that chaos is a ladder?
Chaos was a ladder up to the... They actually made... The chaos made ladders. Thank you, Mercs of Mischief.
Thank you.
We're just talking about next session, then we're going to get into it.
Wait, I thought chaos wasn't a ladder, but chaos was.
Chaos is a ladder. And we appreciate the follow if anyone is new here. We love playing Dungeons and Dragons here. Thank you so much. And they had at least coated the central tree, the largest structure in the largest district of Caleri, in the Edelwood oil, igniting it, completely obliterating it instantly. And then as it began to spread, Alkira offered to fix it in a way, and Lufty wished for it, and she turned into a rain cloud, and the magical rain rinsed it all away, and also killed all the lizards.
Especially farting.
They're allergic to rain, so I want to interrogate all the lizards. They're all dead.
Don't ask questions.
Yeah, they're all fucking dead.
Totally dead.
And with that, the party basically helped. That they decided to work with Obros Minerva, the young lord that had helped them actually bring an end to Commodus, and basically get him to work with the races of the forest floor and create a new constitution, a new form of government, in order to rule over that was a bit more representative and democratic. And as they were doing that, as that got kicked off, they teleported back to the Eternal Veil of Akka, where they encountered a number of the Wind Dukes, and they also saw that the Vati had populated the city. They were out and about perfecting all of the bits that had gone and decayed, while to the normal eye it would have seemed pristine as it was. To their discerning eye, it was effectively in shambles by their definition. And as they continued to fix up the city, they were brought to the Chamber of Healing, where all of the wind spirits were fully healed. Toa got the blessing of the 4 wind spirits and a bunch of new tattoos all over his person as they thanked him and went back to the Makani Islands, but implored him to help continue to defeat the darkness, or else Makutu would rise forth and destroy the home. And they Tamaka, the Great Condor, also was restored, and they learned that they had their memories wiped before they were split up and put into the souls of several wind individuals, wind spirits.
Wind individuals?
Wind individuals.
Fucking Derek.
That was stupid.
Stupid Derek.
That was too obvious. And
stop eating your coin.
And that when they heard of the threat of the Chain God and the like, they talk about the Rod of Law, which had won a great war against chaos thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago, and had shattered into 7 pieces, but that was spread across the cosmos in order to keep it protected. But it seemed as if the time could be nigh in order to do it. However, the memories were wiped. However, everything was saved in the great archives, in case the need ever arose. And as the party went to the archives, the door opened, and there was a single, everything was completely destroyed. everything was wiped, covered in dark feathers all over the place. And at the center of this room was a six-eyed bird of paradise that thanked them for letting it in.
Can you do the voice?
I guess we'll rewind it. As Toa, I should probably.
You look like a fresh baby bone.
Fun fact, the Rod of Law is my special move.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
You don't
You
call it the Rod
dispense
of-
justice with
It's a
it?
specific move. It's not what you call it.
I just want to
What?
say that I got the
No, it's a
coolest
move.
dice
Oh, okay.
ever
Yeah, okay.
attacks.
So,
I break the law a lot.
It's your standing.
the door
I broke
opens,
the law and
and you
Rod
see
won.
the bird. As it looks at you, blinks, turns its head, and says, "Thank you for letting me in." You wait a moment, unsure what to do, and immediately it explodes into feathers. Dark browns and blacks and dark grays scatter, almost covering the entire room. Far too many feathers for this one small bird to have held on its body. Scatters all over the room to join the others. The completely ruined archive ahead of you. You see panels, you see large, strangely shaped bookcases. You see strange, cylindrical archival capsules that have all been scattered across this room. And you are with Akula, the Wind Duchess, the Angel of Kotal. And she stares, her mouth agape, horrified and speechless. What do you all do?
So I reach to my pack, and I will look for that crystal that I had put in our bag of holding, I think, or in my pack somewhere.
You look down, and you reach through the
from
bag
Commodus.
in your pack, and you reach around. You find the rag, and you reach to go grab it that you had wrapped it in, or that Felix had wrapped it in, and you pull it up, and it's completely empty.
No.
Did we do this?
I think we did. How could I have been so stupid? I knew it was evil. And we didn't even do anything about it. We just wrapped it up and stuck it in a bag. How could I have been so foolish?
We couldn't have known. Could we have?
What else could we have done?
I don't know, but we shouldn't have. Damn it!
Is it all gone? Maybe there's some bits of paper left. And I want to go in and just start running my hand through the ashes and tattered things.
Are any of the feathers still physical?
As you enter the room, Akula leads with a soft beat of her wing. She just glides mere inches above the ground. Still completely speechless, but you now see that tears are streaming down her face. As she looks around and you all follow, and you look, Felix, and you see that all of the feathers are still physical and corporeal on the ground. Akula flies to the center and looking around and everything, and Toa, you're reaching out. You see that there are a number of pages still in a large tome, and you look through, it's all completely charred and blackened. And you look at this strange, a stone and metal disc completely shattered. It seems like there's just rubble. Fragments.
With a gloved hand, I'm going to gently pick up one of the feathers. I can't believe we did this.
I will turn to Akula, and I will say, do you have any kind of backup? Is there anywhere else that had the information?
This was the backup of our memories, our history. This was all there was.
Well, Felix is very intelligent. Maybe you could find information somewhere else. Maybe there's some other kind of library or something. Anyway, perhaps in Koravakia. I don't know.
Maybe. And she runs her hand through the air, and it begins to glow with that same light blue hue as bits and pieces of the fragments of the scattered discs and tomes and capsules all swirl around and attempt to form back into what they had been, but nothing quite matches, nothing quite fits. And she drops it.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, does the bird feather appear to just be a normal feather, or can I inspect it more
Make an
closely?
investigation check.
Can I assist him in maybe helping him? Like, I want to identify if the feather looks like a bird of paradise feather, or is it like a totally?
You said it was a bunch of
feather?
different ones, right?
Yes.
So it's different birds. So
I got
birds.
a 10.
A 10. You look around. They seem to be bird feathers, but you find a bit scattered around, and it looks like this is a bird of paradise feathers. You can kind of collect the ones that had exploded, but throughout you see, is that an eagle? Is that a sparrow? Is that an owl, a vulture, a crow? You find feathers of all varieties scattered around, different sizes, but all of them are dark.
They don't appear to be magical. They're just bird feathers.
From what you can tell from that investigation check, I need you to make a perception check.
14.
I would say, in your gloved hand, you are staring at this feather, inspecting it. And we'll say it's probably one of the darkened plumage of the bird of paradise. And as you're giving it a good look, you half notice as Akula's kind of just drifting towards more central in the room, you start to feel a little tug in your finger as the feather begins to move. Just very, very slightly. It's almost like you barely even notice it.
Something's not right. It's moving. Twitching?
What do you mean?
The feather is just ever so slightly. I can feel it almost a slight vibration.
And Kula turns and looks at all of you. And suddenly, all of the feathers in the room burst and start to swirl around. As you hear squawking, crowing, screaming of every kind of bird you can possibly imagine. As you start to see all of these feathers start to swirl around you. And then all of a sudden, they burst towards Akula. And they surround her as she's trying to fight it out.
I cast anti-life shell and stand directly on top of her.
Okay, what did that do?
Anything, or maybe I'll cast it on her. I think I can cast it. No, it's on myself.
Okay.
Oh, no, it wouldn't work. Never mind, I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I would like to, if I see her taking damage, I want to send my spirit guardians at her to try to protect some of
You see
that.
the guardians swirl around as the feathers engulf her, and she lets out
I'm going to reach out and cast Death Ward on her.
You reach out and cast Death Ward, and you see that as you're doing the spirit guardians swirl around her, and you reach through the feathers, Iris, almost as they're swirling and they're trying to, like, the little wicks at the end are almost slicing as they surround her, and you feel a dark energy all around you, a sickness. It feels almost as if you're in the middle of the worst flu of your entire life, as it swirls around you, as Iris, you reach out and cast Death Ward, and as soon as you do, she begins to glow, and all of the feathers are repulsed from her, and they all begin to swirl all around you, and you see Akula, she's collapsing on the ground, exhausted, and you see that her brilliant blue wings glowing. You see that there are a number of black feathers in them. I need everyone roll for initiative. As they begin to swirl around and take shape.
Holy shit!
Get rid of everything.
So
just to make sure, we have rested because I was saying I have like no spell slots taken up, and I thought I couldn't remember if we had taken a long. Okay, good.
You said get rid of
We
everything.
woke up and
Get rid of
discovered the bird.
I'm rolling Kiwi dice, thanks to Logar.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Gifted these to me at PAX Unplugged. Thank you, Lo.
Oh yeah, there's Lone Guard.
Lone Guard.
The Nose Guard is in the chat today.
Nose guard.
And I just rolled a natural 20.
Hey, nose guard.
So let us know how the music is.
maybe up a little bit.
We haven't had like generic combat music in so long.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I miss my prog metal. Okay. I need to place yourselves around like the map.
The minis, huh?
The minis.
The entrance is there.
Yes.
I would have been literally right next to her because I had to touch her for that.
So yeah, Iris will be in the center.
Ooh, get the
and
big Firebirdy thingy.
The big angel. Can we use that for Kula?
That's what I said, Firebird.
Yeah.
Can I just say that hers is there, but I don't know.
Hers is there.
not
She's
gonna worry about
fighting, but we're not going to worry about it.
Urja, quiet! Shut up for 1 second!
And fuck!
Love you, Maya.
We love you, Maya.
Okay, I need a 20 to 25.
Look at that battle cam, baby.
23.
Toe is 23. Did I lose Felix?
Uh-oh.
I lost.
I've lost everything!
I'm lost and scared.
Okay.
Did you ever find the stuff you were looking for?
Nope.
Sore subject? I shouldn't ask.
Uh-oh.
That might be kind of loud since of where it's located by the thing.
Okay, Felix is here. 15 to 20.
Oh, I'm feeling
15.
What?
15.
15.
Wow, you can see her stained for the war.
Thank you.
What did Caprice and Iris get?
11.
9.
As the squawking and crying of all of these birds, it sounds low and guttural. You feel sick to your stomach being in these horrible swarms of dark feathers. As dark magic also swirls around you. Toa, you're actually first up.
Would you say that we feel like we're beneath dark wings currently?
Within
Within
dark wings.
I will,
Within dark days.
bonus action to go into a battle trance, and then I will attack 3 times, or twice, rather.
I'm putting a tap in when you're up. Because that seems uncomfortable.
It's a 5. Oops. That was that. Okay, so and recklessly, of course. Okay, so that's a 25 and a 28.
Oh, those hit. Yeah.
Okay.
What are you attacking?
Whatever.
The things around you.
The swarm that's around me. 10, 12, and then that is a. Is that right? That's power attack. Sorry. 10, 12. 27 damage.
27 damage total, number 3.
Yep. I think that's right.
As you smash your maul in, you actually see that you're smashing these feathers, and the magical nature of your maul shreds them. As they burst, you see the sickly green pestilence emerge from it, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You take 15 points of poison damage, and this is against poison.
I fail.
You are now poisoned.
Oh, shit.
And I need to make a wisdom saving throw now as the maddening calling and crowing.
I fail.
You are now frightened. Felix, you're
I was already frightened.
So is our vision like obscure or anything? Like,
yes, it is. You are effectively blinded.
So
in
it
this.
would be like raw panic.
Yes.
Of all this happening. I cast Fireball at my feet.
Okay.
Like just as a panicking, I just cast Fireball.
You do that.
So it's going to be a Dex 16 saving throw.
A natural 1, so there's no way it's going to pass.
Felix's ball of fire.
Rerolls 1s and 2s. That's pretty fucking good.
That's important.
Not that time though. And then so that's going to be
That's
10 plus 12 is going to be 22, 23. Plus another 10 is going to be 33 points of damage to the swarm that is on top of me.
33 points of damage to number 6.
6, yeah.
As you burst these feathers, they are singeing away, and as soon as they singe away, this horrible spore-like pestilence, you are going to take 3 points of poison damage.
Are they dead?
Nope, it's still there.
Fuck.
It's still there. It looks like it's shrunk though. The swarm has shrunk for sure.
I'm just screaming.
And I need to make, and as the maddening calling and chittering and screeching, I need to make a wisdom saving throw as well, and a con saving throw. Con for poisoned.
So con first because I forget resilience. I just get to add my thing to it. I'm not advantaged.
Yep.
So con first. is going to be 17.
Okay.
Wisdom is going to be higher than that. 23.
23. They both pass.
Okay.
So you're not poisoned or frightened. Okay. With that, it is their turn as they swirl around and around and around, and they are going to assault you with these maddening dark magic and power.
Is there
feathers.
no initiative round for a cooler?
What?
Cooler.
A cooler? Does she have an
Monster
initiative
one.
round?
She's currently incapacitated.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
And with that, it is their business. And we're going to just get 2 attacks on. Where's the 2 on left day here? Oh, wow, natural 1 and 21. That hits. Right? Oh, no, it's disadvantage. No, it wasn't. So. 16? 16 misses. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, nothing hits. We got 2 on Felix.
This has got like a, 19? 18? 19?
That's a 20 on Felix.
That's a hit.
And,
I'm so
a 10.
powerful.
That's a
And
miss.
then that's going to be...
Oh, you are not even close.
As they swirl,
I love
as they
it.
swirl around you, and you feel this horrible, sickening, putrid feeling as they pierce your skin. $25 points of necrotic damage.
That's not good.
As that does that.
No, never mind.
Okay, and then we're gonna get 2 on Iris. That's gonna be
Is this good?
17 and 21.
21 hits, 17 misses.
I want to play, but
That is going to be 9.
You can play right on Steam.
Cool.
Get on the
That's what Nikki
Switch.
and I did.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. We could get on the Switch. I don't have another controller, though. Then.
22 points of necrotic damage.
Wow.
I would like to send my spirits over as my reaction.
And then 2
that
on
damage.
Well, I
freeze.
think I'm not 100% sure, but I might be resistant to necrotic damage as a grave cleric.
One of those hits Caprice. I assume
I'm at 17.
22.
Yeah.
22 hits, yeah. That's 10. 10.
I cast Nah, though.
No, I'm not.
Nah.
So you're doing it.
7 damage.
23 points of necrotic damage on you. And then they are going to attack her. And it seems as if the radiant magic, the holy magic that you have put on her, is shielding her from whatever they're trying to do, Iris. And this swarm is going to... Is it concentration? Or is it...
No, it is not.
Oh,
It's just for 8
okay.
hours.
It is going to... Then they're going to swarm onto you.
Okay.
And then... but they've already used their attacks for the round, and so there's 2...
Hers are
yeah,
storming on him.
yeah, so doubling up here. Okay. With that, it is Toaster.
Lucky's turn.
Oh, this is your turn. I'm sorry.
Yippee. So I'm gonna take my spoon and just do kind of a swiping action.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not very good. Plus 9 is what? 15?
Mikey,
15.
can you pass me the monsters too?
Just barely misses.
Just barely misses. Okay. And then I'll be frazzled and kind of try to like swing around with my arms wildly.
Page out.
Oh, a natural. Natural, fuck me. So that doesn't. I just infinitely swing around.
Oh, so you're swinging, and you're so afraid of this. You need to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Oh no. I had to roll that one anymore because it's being mean.
You can bonus action, right? Not everyone?
That was my bonus. Oh no,
You
2
can attack
and a
twice.
bonus action.
Yeah, so if,
Okay,
you,
one
if
more.
you choose to, you can buy
Do
one
I need
more.
to do that first and then do?
Just roll it. That's fine. Yeah, you'll end your... yeah, that's fine. Roll it now.
Okay. No, that would be if I'm spending a key point for
Key
period.
point gives you 2 attacks. No matter what, if you attack, you can get a bonus action to get a 3rd attack if you choose to.
Okay, that'll hit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. So, then that is going to be an unarmed strike. I'm going to do a d6 and 8 for my manacles with the first hit. That's terrible. Shitty dicks. 8.
8 points of damage to number 5.
Oh, but I wanted to spend a key point to make it a stunning
Okay.
strike.
Okay. That's a what you call it?
No, it's the cube's diameter.
That is a con saving throw.
Got it. So you punch out and you channel your key in order to try to stun this, but this doesn't seem to be any kind of consciousness. It seems almost immune to this, as you almost just feel this malevolent consciousness across the entire room of the swarming feathers. And poison bursts out. You take 11 points of poison damage. I need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. And does lightning damage matter to them?
No.
Okay. Con saving throw is 11.
You are now poisoned, and I need to make a wisdom saving throw to resist the madness. That will succeed.
Yeah, 20 something. And what was the poison damage?
11 points of poison. Okay, Caprice, you're up.
I'll start to play on my violin. What are we calling it?
It's a violin.
Sure. My fiddle. I'll start to fiddle my fiddle. And I
Do that
will.
in your own time.
And I will sing a little bit. I'll sing, I'm Caprice de Sesto. I'm the greatest bard ever, and I'll weather your feathers whether you think I'm clever or not. And, I'll cast, it needs to make a Constitution saving throw, the one on me. I'm going to cast Thunder Wave from myself. Assume I hit all the feathers.
Con, you say? 12.
12 fails, so it's going to take 2d8 of the thunder variety damage.
Nice.
That's going to be 15 damages, and it gets pushed 10 feet away from me if that's something that can happen.
On number what?
On number 3.
Okay. Oh shit, what's on you? Which one is Toa then? 2, sorry.
Sorry, I tried to point them all at you.
27, and then 8 points of thunder damage. As it bursts, and you make a con saving throw as the feathers get burst towards Nikki.
It's poison, right?
Poison, yeah.
I got it.
How many feet?
10 feet. So just like...
Yep, right outside. Yeah. As it bursts away from you, and you are now out of this.
Con saving throw is going to be 17.
You pass, but you will take some poison damage. 13 points of poison
I
damage.
take half because I'm resistant.
And then you do not end your turn in the thing, so you are not having to do that.
Whether your feathers, whether you think I'm clever or not.
Boom.
With that, it's Iris' turn.
I'm going to move out of them.
Okay. It's difficult terrain.
That's fine. I can move right out of them. And I still want to be within because I don't want them to get an opportunity attack. So, like, right outside. And then I'm going to cast Banishment on Akula.
Okay. Got it.
And she's incapacitated, so she auto-fails. So for a minute, she is sent to a different plane of existence.
Okay.
No, wait!
You do not have her.
You place your paw onto her, and it seems as if they are kind of swirling around, and there's a lingering bit of feathers and dark magic kind of lingering on Akula. And Iris, you walk up and you place your paw onto her,
It has range.
and suddenly, or you channel
I just have to see her, so.
You channel your magic, and you channel her out, and she blinks out of existence.
I love that.
Your arms don't stretch out, stretch arms from.
Yeah. Okay.
Go, Iris.
With that, it is Joe's turn. Top of the round.
So, do I get the sense that I'm afraid of all of them, or just the one that I lost, that failed to? What would be the source of my fear?
The source of your fear is I would say all of them, and I would say that if it is significantly different, the one that's around you is more so.
Okay, so I can't move any in this direction. So
I would say no.
I will be like, oh God, get away from me! And I'm gonna run in this direction out. If I can get this, we're all spread out here. And I'm just gonna turn. I'm going, oh no, please don't kill me! And I'm going to attack recklessly, which is not advantage because I'm just breaking disadvantage. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Those both hit. And I trigger my Wind Fury for the first time. So nice. I'm going to attack again. That's cocked as hell. That's going to be a miss. So still 2 hits. Yikes, another bad roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus 10 plus...
Thanks, Abby.
Thanks, Abby. 10 is 20. So plus 6 is 26. Plus 4 is 30 damage.
We don't want you to be bored watching it.
Oh no, I hate ads. I always
30 damage? 30 damage.
Unless there's a
the
dog
cord.
in it, then I usually watch it.
Unless there's a dog in it.
So all you
You are
advertisers out there.
smash and smash and smash, and you actually see you are smacking away as the swarm of the feathers get smaller and smaller. However, they are still bursting into these spore-like, just this pestilence in your face. You're going to take some poison damage, Fred.
Oh, thank you, Pasta.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That is a twist.
Hey. 22 points of poison
Abby
damage.
and Pasta
Can I do
people,
it?
we got a twist. We got a twist.
You may do it.
I want you to shut the fuck up so we can do the
You
twist.
got it. You got it,
I
Kelsey.
like it when the sack gets stuck.
I love when the sack gets stuck
Kelsey
on the rim.
loves it when the sack gets stuck.
I love it. Let me be on record as saying I love when the sack gets stuck.
Somebody click that.
How many did we have in here? Did we have none?
Oh,
We had a shitload.
no. We had we'll see.
I had a couple.
We had one load of shit.
One load of
Put it in there, Kels. Do
I
it.
was waiting to put the other ones
No,
in.
it'll
so it
clink
has something
better if
to,
there's
to rub
nothing in
against
there.
and
You
jingle.
gotta hold the
all
thing for
metal.
maximum jangle.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it.
You ready?
Shut up. You shut up.
Sorry.
Handle.
Almost bounced out.
And then pass it over, and I'll get us rectified from last time.
You're gonna
Did you
wreck.
say ref?
You're gonna wreck.
I'm gonna
rectify it.
I'm gonna rectify it.
We're gonna get banned.
Yeah.
Okay, Felix.
Talking about metal. Metal on metal comes.
Well, this isn't good. I'm gonna just keep casting Fireball.
You don't want to try to dispel feathers? That seems really apropos to the
Oh,
situation.
I don't have that spell. I forgot to prepare Dispel Feathers.
Oh, sex saving throw? Or
Yeah. That's gonna be 10 plus 9 and 12 is gonna be 22.
13 for the saving throw.
Plus another 9 is gonna be 31 points of damage.
On number
6. So 60-something so far.
you burst, and they are completely incinerated, the remainder. As they burst around you, you are going to take some poison damage. I need you to make another saving throw against poison.
And then I am gonna move.
With
Against
8 points
poison?
of poison damage.
And you said it was con?
Con.
So 14.
14, you are poisoned as you feel it for 1 minute. Thank you, TX. I missed
And 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Thank you.
And then seeing like what is happening, I'm gonna like back up. Can I walk around this, or can I walk?
What is
over
that?
it?
You can walk through it. It's difficult terrain.
All right, I'll just get to the other side of it, and I'm like scrambling to get away from these things as I'm now poisoned. That's my turn.
Okay. With that, it is their Monsters 1, as they are going to swarm back around as they seeing Felix that is no longer encumbered. One is going to fly directly towards you. No! And it's going to swarm you, as the other one is going to swarm back on top of Iris, Caprice. And with that, it is going to...
I'm assuming they have flyby.
no.
Oh.
I'm not gonna hit them.
Okay. 2 on...
I need my reaction for natural 20.
It's advantage against you, right, Rich?
Very much so, yes.
Okay, that's 1 hit.
Do we have access to that sweet 20-foot cone or 20-foot circle thing?
That hits.
Yeah, we should.
I believe it's in the thing.
From the ceiling, like
We'll
those
we'll
pots and pans
put
in a cool kitchen island.
we'll do something like that.
It's the big
Nice
one. That's the one I need.
ass. Yep, that's the one.
That's the fireball.
Nice ass, Phil.
So
Yeah,
on
I think we got that on camera.
She's like, thanks. Thanks.
Might not work.
2, 4,
Is that 20?
It is.
12,
Girl
16,
after my own heart.
16, 20, 22, 24, 27.
Thank God I'm
28,
resistant to this shit.
28, 30, 34, 39 points of necrotic damage on you, Toa.
Oh. Necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage.
39?
Yeah.
That's...
And then, gonna get 2 attacks on Caprice.
No, I'm good.
I exploded the blood.
What happens with poison?
16.
Nope.
Um,
I'm a
if you're
17.
poisoned, you're disadvantaged on attack.
1 is gonna hit them.
So it's not continuous. It's like a dot. It's just
Well, it stays.
but it doesn't do damage. You don't take,
No.
You don't take poison. It's not like poking you.
No. It's not a dot. Wow. Think of the poison condition you just are disadvantaged. So for
14 points of necrotic damage to you, Caprice.
Nice ass, Kelsey. Don't talk about Andy like that.
16 does 16 hit you?
How dare you?
Both miss. They're not able to find purchase on you at all, but they are going to stay. Felix, 2 on you.
Flex.
It's going to be a 17 and a 23.
Shield and the second one hits.
Okay.
And yes, to answer your question, teal and mermaid. Teal land mermaid. Maya is indeed away, but Herja won't shut the fuck
13 points of necrotic damage to you. Felix.
all right.
And then they are going to use, as all of them swirl around you, the calling, the shrieking, and the screeching gets louder and louder and louder. I need everyone in a swarm to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Got an 8.
Natural 20.
It's gonna be a failure for this guy.
I failed.
29.
22.
22?
Insane.
3, so I take it twice.
Okay, 3. So anyone who failed is automatically frightened.
If you're not, if you were already frightened,
then it's just...
And that's just a disadvantage on like attacks and things, and you can't move towards the target.
Correct.
So it's if you're already poisoned, there's no difference. It's just you can't move closer towards the source of your fear.
Yeah,
got it.
Okay, with that, it is...
Luffy's turn.
Luffy's turn, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't really know what to do.
Oh, this isn't good.
I am going to... I'm going to take...
You'll be cool.
Patient defense. I'm going to...
Initiative tokens up on the screen.
spend a key point for patient defense and take it out.
So like people can follow along.
You channel, center yourself, and cool your key in your stomach as you raise your spoon in a defensive position, ready to bat away any feathers that come towards you. With that, it's Caprice's turn.
Okay, yeah, sure. Beans. Wrong campaign. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm also going to yell to Felix, will you burn these things off of me, please?
I'm still singing and dancing because I'm as free as a bird, and then I'll cast Thunderwave.
Okay.
Additional time, Constitution saving throw.
7.
Yeah, it fails, so it takes all of 9 points of thundery damage, and it gets pushed away from me again.
Okay. Burst it in the same direction, I guess.
Yeah, and this time I will go. 5, 10, that's 10. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then I'll yell out at this is for the birds, but you got this, buddy. I'll give you inspiration.
Nice.
That might help.
Thank you, Anonymous Cheer.
Thank you so much.
With that, it's Iris's turn.
Oh, it is my turn.
Correctamundo.
Cool.
Correctamundo.
Great. Fuck, I thought someone else was in front of me. I didn't think.
I don't really know what to do here.
Yeah, I think I'm
I'm very poisoned.
do it. I think I'm gonna cast
I too am quite
Hopefully you have your
I'm
next
going
saving throw
to-
inspiration.
I'm double bloody.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm so
That's
sorry.
a quarter.
I'm so sorry.
What am I at?
Oh no, I'm not.
I'm bloodied.
I'm not quite double bloodied.
Can't do that either. I am going to use Mermaid because everything's concentration, and that makes it really
that's
hard.
being a
for
clerik.
me.
Trust me, I'm with you. I'm so scared to cast a concentration spell because I'm just gonna drop it immediately.
I am going to. We've had a long rest, right?
Yes.
So. Okay, so I have all of my charges.
Correct.
I am going to use my staff,
Okay.
and I'm going to cast Mass
Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds.
Okay, cool. You feel the warm sand of the southern wind, the bright cinnamon notes as your wounds, I think you can all get everybody, as the wounds close up for those that want to do that.
How many is this? Is it everyone?
Yes, I can actually get everything.
Yeah, that's I thought so.
Fucking
Do you want to step out of the
Who's
birds?
step out of this campaign?
Can you leave?
The birds, the feathers.
All in favor say aye.
Another selling point of Wormwood's delightful dice towers.
You
that
get kicked out of the campaign.
They're breaking down into a travel box.
Thanks to the rare earth magnets.
Wherever
every
would you
box.
leave?
Yes, actually, I am going to move closer towards my friends.
So that's difficult terrain of 2 spaces.
Yeah, but I
Oh, 'cause you're a cat.
I'm
Yeah,
a
you're a
cat,
cat.
so I'm going to use I'm a cat.
Iris, you're a cat. Don't you know anything about feathers? Do something!
Okay, with that, it's Hoa's turn.
I still... Did I have a chance to read... Well, no, because I would have failed anyway. I guess I'm going to do the same thing, because if I'm frightened, I would try to get out of
19
it.
points of healing
Thank
for
fucking
everybody.
God.
19?
That's massive.
I will just move me out of it again.
Do we all get 19?
Yes.
Oh, hot diggity dog.
That's massice.
I can't move that way.
Word.
You have to move that way.
So much better.
I move out of that way. So that's four squares of movement. I am going to recklessly... Oh, I'm disadvantaged. So I'm going to recklessly attack. Twice. Ooh, that is not good. Let's see if these hit. 16 AC.
Save you for healing me.
16 AC?
16 AC. That refreshment.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I crush it. And then they both hit. Well, hold on. Let me do the first one.
Oh,
Fair enough.
It won't.
So these considered large creatures?
It's swarm. Oh, huge.
Oh, a huge swarm.
A
It's a huge swarm.
Does anyone want to get some shawarma after this?
It would be a
Anyone
huge
wanna
swarm
go
of tiny creatures, technically.
Skinny.
So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
You obliterate it, taking
Okay.
7 points of poison damage in the process. As it bursts, and you start to see that as you're killing these things, there's the dark magic that is in the air is starting to get darker and darker, and the choking pestilence. You all still feel incredibly ill.
Well, I can't move. So I am going to whip out a javelin.
Nasty.
And are any of these within 30 feet of me?
Yeah.
That one? Is that?
I don't think 15. No.
No.
No. Okay. So I'm just going to yeet it at this one. It's disadvantage either way, so it doesn't really matter.
You're throwing a boomerang? Oh, you lost your
No, I lost my boomerang.
That's right, it was gone. Forever.
Oh, that sucks.
Natural 1. So
Okay.
I hit Lufty.
It flies off, it clangs, it just whizzes by Lufty's head. With that, it is Felix's turn.
So, what I was going to attempt to do was basically being like, this isn't working! And I'm going to cast Arcane Hand and attempt to use Forceful Hand to have the hand, materialize. It doesn't take up space, so it's going to swipe through me and attempt to do a strength contest against the swarm to push it.
How many feet?
Oh.
Well, if I succeed, it'll be 30 feet.
Strength.
Yeah.
That's a lot of feet.
With a -1, that'll be a 6.
And I got a 26.
Holy shit.
So my
Fuck
arcane
yes.
hand is going to appear here, phase through me, and push these fuckers 30 feet.
Yep. A massive hand emerges and basically swats the feathers back, passing through Felix.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Yeah, get over here, buddy.
Oh shit, I want to go that way. I'm gonna go fuck, I'm just gonna get closer to Iris. I'm backing up into Iris. And that's my turn.
Okay. With that, they begin to.
Can I make a save against my fear every turn, or is it once you're feared?
Oh, every turn is the poison is 1 minute. The save is the fear.
Almost a pass.
Okay. So with that, and we have inspiration if you care, twist if you want to use that.
Should I twist it?
You have my inspiration.
Oh well.
Yes, you also have his inspiration.
It's a
What did you
wisdom
roll?
though.
What
I rolled
did you roll?
3.
Oh, fuck it.
Yeah. With that, they are going. Toa, one is going to fly towards your direction. That one.
4 or 3.
That one is going to fly. No, please, no. And then the other one is going to try to get on all 3 of you if possible.
Oh, what
That'll work.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
I can get on all of you.
It's in all of us.
Yikes.
and it is going to swarm around all of you. Two attacks on Lifty disadvantage.
Squawkward.
Okay.
I'm Squawkward. You're Squawkward.
23.
I took a dodge action as well.
Yeah, it's still disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh, pickles.
What is it? Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Just stop it.
4, 5, 10, 16, 16, 20, 25 points of necrotic damage to you.
You sure about that?
And then we're going to get one attack on Iris. That's going to fail. One attack on Felix. It's going to miss. One attack on Caprice. 15?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine.
For what it's worth, just so you know, the hand has hit points.
Oh, I have a question.
Got it.
Would as a swarm of things, would that act as like a missile, a projectile missile?
I would say no, they're creatures attacking you. Yeah.
Okay.
And
So I
effectively,
can't catch 1,000
they're
feathers?
animated feathers, right? Oh, thank you, Love Laugh Lindy. Thank you, Laugh Lindy.
Lindy, thank you so much.
Are these magical or animated plants?
No.
Thank you.
And is the hand grabbing them?
No, he's pushing them. So the idea was that he was going to be moving and kind of like scoop up as many of them
Okay.
as he
These
can.
considered undead or constructs?
Are these humanoids of a CR of 3 or below?
Are these ocelots?
How do you calculate the value of material components?
It's gonna attack the hand! Holy shit.
Thank God I brought
13
Wall of Shears.
And 17.
Its AC is 20.
I'm gonna clip
Well, it's
their
gonna swarm. It's gonna swirl around the hand.
wings
So.
with Wall of Shears.
Is there one slower feather that's going around with a key tied to it?
Is there a wall with bruise resting on it?
I'm gonna attack Toa real quick. It's an advantage, right?
Did I read
Is this Harry Potter?
Yes, you did.
Okay, then yes. Advantage.
One's
you know
gonna be
Harry Potter's a
21,
sorcerer?
That was very stupid. I should have done that.
and then the other one's gonna be a natural 20.
No,
shit.
Oh, yeah, it is, because I'm not within 30 feet of Toa.
We are a little spread out.
I don't know why he's moving backwards instead of
feared.
closer to us.
I'm feared. I'm trying to get out of
Can't
it.
move
Yeah,
closer to him.
he's pissing
So
his,
he backs up and they get closer, and he backs up and they get closer.
he's pissing his leaf kilt. I don't know what is this.
It's a
Skirt.
grass skirt.
It's a skirt, damn it.
Kilt.
Yeah.
It's the grass skirt.
You're not technically wrong. You're
But you
technically
know what you
correct.
are wrong about? Harry Potter is not a wizard.
He's a sorcerer.
He's a sorcerer.
Go make my ocelot grab you with its tiny hands.
It's opposable thumbs.
20, god damn it. 25, 31.
Oh dear.
Oh,
We shouldn't be allowed to be friends with each other.
No.
we need to end this immediately. The stream is over.
Please remind me after the shoot to tell you something funny.
Good, I will. I'm going to write it down.
It's about a rapper. Just remind me that, and I will remember.
Andy.
Or maybe Avengers and Chill.
84 points of necrotic damage.
Perfect. What?
I'm down.
84 points of necrotic damage.
This is how we die.
As they-
84?
84 points of necrotic damage. As they descend upon Toa. Toa, you are horribly racked with
That would kill me
pain
already.
and fear as they swarm around you.
It was a crit, though, in there as well.
A crit, and it was basically a crit and a hit. So,
How much damage did the hit do?
I just rolled it all together.
Okay. Then that does it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that it was probably less than like 45, 40, 46
For the
hit.
each hit, the crit.
The crit was second,
Yes.
so the crit. I'm wondering. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Cool. With that, it is Luffy's turn.
I'm down.
Okay.
And I have no death saves instead of
I'm
like
going
it
to
fails.
use a key point and do flurry of blows for 3 punch
What do you
attacks.
mean, no
You don't get any
death
death
saves?
saves?
So if he had hit me down and then hit me again, I would have 2 death saves.
14 misses, right?
14 misses.
I
Yes.
see what you're saying. Okay.
And
I
a whole
understand.
bunch. So I should have
Yeah.
2 that hit. 18 hits, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, okay. So I've got 2 that hit.
Thank you, Not Great RPG. Thank you so
Not
much.
great RPG. Thanks for hanging.
So that's 10, 3.
What is this?
Yeah, get that carpenter brute. Oh.
Oh,
23.
Don't point at it again.
Sorry. What?
23, and
23?
3, that's thunder damage if that matters.
23
and then I'm going to take
to-
the disengage option.
Okay. Oh no! Flurry of blows is you need to do it with an attack, right?
What?
Flurry of blows. You need to attack and then also
Yes.
when you attack.
Yeah, I did 1 attack and then
Disengage is an action, right?
When I use Flurry of Blows, I get disengage for free.
Oh, great.
So, yes, she is under the effect if she's not using the disengage.
13. Okay.
Just want to make sure. She's a drunken master.
Got it. Sorry about that.
And then
21. You burst as you take 13 points of poison damage as you inhale the toxic spores.
Okay.
Good night, Lone Guard. Good night, Ian.
So I have 45. So I'm going to.
Okay. With that, Caprice, you're up.
Do I get the sense that I can move out from the feather field?
Yeah. You can push the terrain.
Oh, okay. I will attempt to push my way through, hearing the strong thud of Toa going down.
Okay.
And I will move as close to Toa as I can get.
So it would be 10, right?
10,
15, 20, 25, 30?
So no, walking out of it doesn't cost.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, it doesn't. It's
I didn't
only
know
walking
that. 5,
in
10,
or through.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'll stand there, and I'll be like, Toa, are you okay?
Fuck up.
I'll cast, yeah.
He's gonna stand up, get piranha again, and die again.
I'll cast Healing Word at 3rd level.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'll resolve that for you
I
in
do
a
max
moment.
healing when someone's at 0.
And then I'll turn and... Can I do that, actually? I don't think I can. Nope.
I'm just gonna eat a health potion and hope that it's soaked into his skin.
That's my bonus action.
No,
so for
not.
my action,
It's
I
not.
will shoot number 3
It
with
makes
my
sense.
crossbow.
Right.
How do I even do that?
Which sucks.
Natural 1. Okay, that's fine. It just goes through the feathers. Well, I guess I could have seen that coming.
You got another chance.
Okay.
You got another chance.
For what?
You missed.
I'm sorry.
You didn't miss on a healing word.
Yeah. So you're sputtered back to life.
Never mind.
Sorry, how much healing?
I will tell you in a moment.
13.
It's gonna be
He's gonna draw on
Okay,
it.
so I am going to... I'm going to cast Word of
15
Radiance.
points of healing stuff.
Okay.
I believe. And I'm going to do it on this one.
Okay.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Got it. 6.
It fails.
What does that do? I should know
it
this.
is radiant damage. 2d6 radiant damage plus 5.
On this one?
Number 4, I think it is.
Oh, yeah. That's when you touched.
12 radiant damage.
12 radiant damage. Okay. It bursts, and as it does it, you're going to take 4 points of poison damage. As it bursts and you're inhaling it. With that, Toa, you're up.
Okay, so would poison and frighten, would that drop on me going down? Probably not. Right?
Probably not, yeah.
Oh, and then I'm going to use my movement to get right here. Sorry.
Got it.
I'm so fucked. I am so fucked.
Sorry.
You wouldn't have moved if I hadn't been like...
you do cats, you go
wow.
get them to combat singers.
So I will get up, and I will... hold on, real quick, sorry.
Shake a little container or something.
Catnip.
Extras.
Come here, guys.
Come here.
I got treats. I got treats.
Friskies.
You know, frisky.
I'm gonna say,
Are you standing up?
yeah, so I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna say, I really need some help, Miku, come please save me! And then a gigantic, swirling water elemental shaped like a shark is going to erupt and crash into this bird thing.
Oh shit.
That's not a shark.
That is a badass looking water elemental shark thing. Where would you like it to be, Rich? Just like next to you
Roll
there?
attack.
Yeah. So that was my action. As a bonus action, I think I have a few potions
I love the
left.
clear stuff. Really
But
gets me
then,
excited.
so then my bonus action will be a cask of Lawpord's Revelry is a healing potion, right?
No, that was just alcohol.
Oh.
Revitalizing brew or whatever.
Oh, I have one revitalizing brew left.
Alright guys, what's my secret power?
I will pull out my last revitalizing brew and use I believe, a greater healing potion,
Yeah,
right?
it's a greater healing
so
potion.
I'll roll that.
Down that.
And
I'm going to roll for Miko's too.
Yeah.
Or Miku, whatever his name is.
Yeah, and then then he is going to. I think Miku was the name when I named him. I'll look it up later. And then he is going to whelm.
Oh.
Ooh, what is that?
Can he whelm a huge business?
I think that he can't swoop him up, but he can still do the damage for it.
Okay.
And they get whelmed within the wall.
What's the saving throw?
Let me just read it.
Damage.
Sorry.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Each creature in the elemental space must make a DC 15 strength saving throw. On a failure, the target takes 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
I rolled a 15, but it's -1, so
that fails. That's amazing.
Yep.
So it takes 2d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
And I assume it's immune to poison damage. It would have to be.
As an elemental,
Yeah.
probably.
It doesn't have any poison.
Ain't got no organs.
1, 2. Pretty good. 30. 17 damage.
70 damage. Number, what is that?
To number
3.
17. You see this magic water shark emerge, and it swirls and crushes some of the feathers. 17, so that is... Okay, cool. With that, it's Felix's turn.
Poking my head out of this this horrible thing that's going on here, I'm going to attempt, basically with my hand, make a clenched fist and attempt to make an attack and crush as many of these feathers as I can in my... Oh, I'm poisoned, so I'm disadvantaged on the attack then, I guess?
Well, it wouldn't be.
The hand wouldn't be.
It just says make a melee spell attack, so I don't know if that's using your game statistics.
I think so.
Yes, it is.
It's like a
you're
spell
like
attack.
controlling it.
Yeah.
You're boxing it.
Oh boy. 4 plus whatever my I guess it's plus 5 for my int.
Plus, what was it? Isn't
No, it's plus 11. Sorry, it's my stats. So it's going to be a 15 to hit.
15, 16 is the AC. It barely
I
misses.
never have any luck with this damn hand, man.
Shoot chest like dice.
No, I got a 14.
Yeah, and a 4.
The tighter you close your grip, the more feathers will slip through your fingers.
I guess that's what they say. And then I'm going to move.
It's Miko.
That's what I thought. Okay, with that, it is their turn as they are going to pursue. They're going to pursue. One is going to continue after Lufty, and then this one is going to. Let's see. It is going to leave the hand behind. One is going to get onto Iris and Caprice, and the other one's going to go to Felix. So that one's going to go to Iris and Caprice, and then the other one's going to pass the hand and go to Felix.
I don't think so. It doesn't say.
Does it have that much movement?
I think it's
guess it
on
just
your
does whatever it wants.
I passed my save against the field.
I would say it would get an attack of opportunity.
The hand.
It would use your reaction, but I would say you could use your reaction.
I'll try that. If you say that's the case,
I would say that's fine. I would say that would be
because they're not casting spells.
You need a 5 or higher.
No, it's going to be both. They're going to be low on that
okay.
one.
We're gonna get 2 attacks on Felix. Wow. The highest is a 13.
Miss.
Okay. Then that is 1 on Iris. Natural 20 on Iris.
No, it's not.
I figured. And the other one is going to be on Caprice. That's going to miss. Natural 20. So it's just it's not actually natural 20. It's just a straight hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. Some necrotic damage. 10, 15, 16 points of necrotic damage. And then we're going to get an attack. You're not reckless, right?
No.
Okay.
I remember last time.
18.
Yeah.
And a... That's going to miss. Okay.
Miko can take, he's also there too.
That's true.
In case they want to.
3, 6, 10, 13, 16 points of necrotic damage. Okay. And Lufty. Disadvantaged. That's a miss. Ooh, that will hit though. Blah, blah. 3, 5, 10, 13.
I think from the other end, I think if you push it this way, you'll be able to get the low.
23 points of necrotic damage to you, Lufty. Okay, with that, it is Lufty's turn.
I really don't feel good. I'm gonna hightail it. I'm gonna disengage and run.
Okay.
I'm gonna cower. I'm gonna use my action to cower.
Okay, you do that. Caprice, you're up.
Oh, actually, I'm him. Bonus action perhaps drink something with your hurt. I'm going to drink a potion of healing.
Okay, you down it.
I do.
Let's see. Nice. Everything I'm gonna do is gonna hurt us. And that's worthless. I will simply just be like, get the fuck off of me! Vicious mockery.
Okay.
It needs to make, the one that's on top of Iris and I needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, it does need to be able to understand me.
Okay.
I would say they did
It fails.
talk to us.
It fails, and
Thank
so
you
we're
for
at ninth
letting
level,
me
so
in.
it's going to take
Anyone have a camel?
5 points of psychic damage, and it has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Number 4, 5 points of psychic damage. Okay.
And I'll
it does
use my
seem to do
bonus
the
action
damage.
to be like, Luffy, you got this! Come on, rally! And I'll give you inspiration.
As some of them shrivel up, they release and you take 2 points of poison damage. You do.
1.
Me? Oh, sorry.
Caprice. Okay, Iris, you're up.
I'm going to use my
What's your
last 5 charges and cast Mass Cure Wounds again.
Okay.
And you have 10 minutes on that bad boy.
Swirls around and closes your wounds.
Nothing less than. That's my turn.
Okay, Joe, you're up.
Now that I'm no longer frightened, I am still poisoned though, aren't I?
Yes.
14.
Yeah. Okay. I will recklessly attack.
Okay.
A good idea.
Yeah. You do it.
These guys need to fucking die. So the first one we're going to do, okay, that is
You take the
a
heal.
19 to hit.
I
So
did
that is
Derek, you took 14 damage.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I'm
11,
almost
12,
there.
13, 14 damage on that guy?
You
14
took the
damage on
14
my
healing, right?
Oh, no.
Oh, I
No, I
waste
didn't
my
hear it.
To be
freaking...
fair, I don't think anyone heard you.
Still up?
He's still up. You take 4 points of poison damage.
Okay. I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
Recklessly. Ooh, it was almost a 13. I bounced a natural 1. Let's see if I proc a Wind Fury. Sorry. Going. I do not. Then I will have my Water Elemental go. Let's see if he gets one back. He does not. He's going to make 2 punches at him. 16. 1 hits, 1 fails.
Okay.
I believe. Let me just check here. Yes, 1 hits, 1 fails. So it's going to do. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. 2d8 plus 4 damage. 13, 14, 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
So then your sword swirls around and crashes into it, completely incinerating the rest of them. They all fall to the ground and kind of fill the room with this dark energy. They are dead.
Number 3?
Yeah, for
The pestilence is now growing. You all feel sicker and sicker.
Are we hurting ourselves?
And then can you move my water elemental 30? Just towards the, just in that direction.
Okay.
That's good.
With that, it is Felix's turn.
60 feet of movement.
Yep.
Bonus action, move it and make an attack.
Okay.
Damn, no dice. And then as my action, I'm going to cast Fireball on both of these.
Okay. You drop a fireball, dex saving throw.
My last level 3
I
here.
can't roll higher than 12.
There you go.
Oh, I guess both of them actually.
21 plus 5 is 26,
More than 7.
which is 34. 34 points of damage to 7 and 4.
That was
1 and 4.
Your most damaging fireball yet?
So far,
34?
34
Holy shit.
to 1 and 4. And I'm out of level 3s.
And you wrap that around us too, right? We don't take that?
Yeah, we don't take it.
Nobody takes anything.
That's nice.
He's a sculptor of flames.
You burst, and as they rupture, Felix, you're going to take 10 points of poison damage as you cough up, and it is incinerating. They are getting smaller and smaller. They're looking both weak. The number 4 one is a very small swarm. Number 1 is the first time that was hit, so it's looking rough. Okay, with that, it's their turn. 2 attacks on Felix. That's going to be a 22 and a 21.
I'll cast shield on the second one.
Okay.
So I only take 1 attack.
Okay.
It's 21.
14.
22 still hits.
22 still hits.
14.
Good.
19 points of necrotic damage. And then 1 attack on Iris. It's going to miss. Another attack on Caprice. That's a natural 1. Okay. And the other one is going to continue to chase after Lufty. As it swarms after you, Lufty. It's going to fail.
This is a new word.
It's gonna
I'm
fail.
not getting critted like crazy during combat.
Okay, with that, it's Lufty's turn.
Alright, I am going to, now that I'm feeling quite a bit better, I'm gonna just wind up and smack with the spoon and then spend a key point for Fury of Blows.
Okay. On number 5?
On number 5?
Okay.
Ooh, God, that was just awful.
It was the voice.
It was devoiced, you might say. A 15?
15 misses, barely.
Oh, golly. Or G.
Oh, gee, Derry.
You can roll that.
It's like inside my iPad.
Well,
Chicken fricassee.
Okay, that'll
Derry.
hit. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, wowee. So that is 13 plus 5 is 18. And that will be thunder damage.
18,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, thunder damage.
It's looking, it's getting weaker and weaker as you burst through it, but you're going to take some damage here.
Tell me I will. And then at the end of that, I will also use that free disengage.
14 points of poison damage.
Okay, so 14,
Yep.
and then I will disengage and roll.
Okay, Caprice, you're up.
Yes, I am. I'm looking at everything. How's everyone looking as far as not everyone in the party? How are these feather piles looking?
They're all looking weak. They are all, yeah, or it's one of them is less so than the others, but they're all looking rough.
Okay.
As they are dwindling. They all look like they might be bloodied. They've been half in size.
Bloody. I like bloody.
In thickness or density.
Density, the thickness, density. I'll just do it. I can't remember. I'll do it. I'll just go and I'll pull out my gauntlet, which allows me to, cast 3 rays of fire. And I'll be like, your goose is cooked! And I'll blast in their direction, hurling 3 rays of fire in each direction, 1, 2, and 3.
Okay.
I will go... For each ray, I have to make a
I would say
save.
the one in front of you would be disadvantaged.
Oh, because I didn't move. Yeah. Alright, let's do that one first.
DC 16.
DC 16, so that's 14, that misses, and then I'm going to attack the one next to Felix.
Okay.
That'll definitely hit, and then I'll attack the one that's next to nobody, and that'll also definitely hit. So I'll roll both of those.
Okay.
Yikes. 6 points of damage for the one on Felix.
Okay.
And 4 points of fire damage to the to number 5.
Okay.
And that is going to be that, except I'll turn to Iris. I'll be like, thanks, you're really helping us out. I appreciate it. And I'll give her inspiration as well.
Okay. You do that. It continues to get smaller and smaller. They're all swarming around. With that, Iris, you're up.
I'm going to reach out to just the one that's in me, and I'm going to inflict wounds.
You mean
Okay.
the one that you're in?
No, it's in me.
Oh, no. I
Okay.
just gave you inspiration.
You reach
I
out.
gotta roll the 2.
You reach out.
Do we know what its AC
It's like
is?
16.
16.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You reach out trying to grab one as your paw is glowing with this dark magic, and you're unable to find Purge's toe. You're up.
I am going to bonus action rage, which drops when I went unconscious.
Okay.
And I am going to run up. Which one looks the healthiest?
The healthiest one, I would. It's easy for density. It's easy to see.
Well, yeah.
That number one. Number one.
That's the one that's on
Felix.
Can I get there? I have 40
This guy can.
Nico can get there.
So
You can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You can't get to 1.
Between 5 and 4, which one's more damaged?
They're very similar.
Okay, I'm gonna go right here.
Okay.
If you can move me there, I can get right there. So for my attack, I am going to recklessly attack.
Okay, you do that.
Okay. My power attack. Let's do it. So let's take that box. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? Oh, I think it was a 14. That is a does not proc.
Does anyone want to play some Smash Bros?
I do.
It's a long time.
So, my actions is 16 AC.
Yep.
So they both hit.
Okay.
Because my plus to hit is
Okay.
so fucking crazy.
Okay.
I think that was also poison and forgot to disadvantage. So it all works out.
37 damage.
It bursts, and you are going to take 9 points of poison damage from that, and it
Which one,
explodes.
number 5?
Yeah, number 5.
Yay!
And then old feller there. Let's see
4,
if it
yeah.
it does recharge, but I think honestly two whelm attacks is probably the way to go here.
Probably.
Wait, you hit one twice?
Well, I guess how much health? So one would have hit for. They both did about the same damage.
How much was that?
One would have hit for I did 40 damage, 20 each.
20 each?
Yeah.
That would have pop, and
Okay.
just destroyed both of them, and you're going to take initial 9 points of poison damage as they explode around you.
Welcome back, Toa!
So
Hit
our
with your
friend
thing.
here misses twice.
Okay. With that, it is Felix's turn.
I'm going to make an attack bonus action with the fist.
Okay.
Jeez Louise.
Wow.
No
What on
good.
earth?
And then I'm going to cast
Those dice have rolled like
Ice
1,
Knife.
4,
Ice Knife!
1, 4, 3, 3,
2, 3, 4.
1,
Nice.
2.
The last 10 rolls have been under 4. 4 and under.
Ice knife.
Crazy.
Dex 17.
What?
Dex 17.
Oh,
Ooh.
you gotta be kidding me. 10.
So 1d10 and 2d6.
I use my new dice, but automatically don't match my leaf.
Whoops, that was a 4. That's going to be 10, 13 total points of damage to number 1.
13 points of damage. It poofs, and it's looking quite rough as it's struggling to keep its form, and it's going to do a bit of damage to you as it explodes, doing 5 points of poison damage. And with that, it is its turn. As
No,
it is going
it doesn't say
to...
But either way, it's plus 11.
Yeah.
So that's over 10.
It is going to reposition itself to engulf... Can it engulf
Plus 2,
both
but it doesn't say that.
all three of you, or no?
Just says
It could get,
plus 1
yeah, it could
proficiency.
get all through it.
Okay, it's going to make an attack against each of you.
No.
Iris is going to miss. Caprice is going to be a 14.
I'm 17 now.
Felix is going to be a 13. Oh,
I was I've been
Yeah,
14
it's
for a long time.
okay.
I
They
get
all
that.
miss, and with that, it is Luffy's turn.
I just
I don't even know if I can get close.
Yeah, yeah, because I take damage.
So far. Oh, sorry. I'm
Sorry, did you say I took damage or something?
It missed. Okay. I literally didn't roll above a 5.
But I took 5 from the thing that I rolled con for.
Correct.
Got it.
That's as close as I can get.
Okay.
Caprice.
Caprice, you're up.
Oh. I will take out a bolt and I will load it into my crossbow with my loading action.
Okay.
And I will look for what I think is the key feather, and then I'll fire.
Disadvantage. The keystone feather.
Dang it, I suck today.
12.
Okay, it flies off as the feathers are swarming around you.
These things are
Iris,
really
you're up.
hard to hit.
I am going to reach, not reach my hand, I'm going to make a melee spell attack against it.
16.
16 exactly.
Okay, that hits.
And so this is at a 3rd level. I'm doing Vampiric Touch.
Okay.
I'm doing 10 points of necrotic damage to it.
How do you want to do this?
And then it heals me for 5.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
I just want to reach out and I want to find the one that is like the most, the weak, and I want to grab it and crush it in my hand and then eat it because I'm a cat and it's a bird.
Okay, you reach out and your paw glows with this dark magic, and you reach out and you grab a feather, and dark magic swirls out, bursting kind of this gritty sand as it bursts and dispels the feathers, and all of it consumed. You will take some poison damage from this. You'll take 10 points of poison damage, but as you all cough, and she's still banished, correct?
She is. Well, as long as I save on this damage.
Okay.
Which I natural 20.
Okay, this is very important. Okay.
Uh-oh.
As finally all of the feathers burst, you now see it's just all remnants hanging in the air. And you see it all float around as quiet returns. Very briefly, you all still feel sick to your stomach as the swirling kind of just sickly green and yellows of the pestilence and the spores and the darkness of the magic hangs in the air. And because she is not there, it all shoots towards the center. And as it swirls out, it shoots into where Akula would have been, not finding purchase, before bursting out to the sides of the room. As it all swirls around you, you see dark shapes emerge on either side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 shapes around you begin to fill this room.
I reload my crossbow.
And as we do this, let me just pull this up. Why is this such a prime? Apologies.
I ate the bird, regained health, it poisoned me. I lost more health than I regained.
Just right.
I think it's funny.
You're telling me.
Huh?
That doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Be mindful of how long banish lasts.
I have been calculating the rounds because I knew it was important.
As these shapes begin to swirl and form, you see a strange demonic-looking face with horns rising to the ceiling. You see an oily shadow creature. You see some sort of abomination made out of stitched flesh body parts. You see a horrific serpentine figure with an unhinged jaw. You see a creature made of wriggling worms. A mass of eyeballs. A large, strange-looking, fiendish whale creature. You see what looks like a feminine figure, but veiled.
Ooh.
You see a large, wriggling centipede-type monstrosity. You see a fish-like creature with bulging eyes and razor-sharp teeth. You see what looks like a woman, but where legs would be are massive tentacles. And then you see a very faint creature just directly across the room. A avian-looking head, jagged beak, and it turns at all of you as it blinks. 6 eyes. And then you hear a maddening scream as the shadow forms and swirls at the center. A face wrapped in madness, wrapped in horror. Chains swirling all around it. 13 chains as they shatter one after another. And finally, once the final chain, held on by barely a thread, bursts, all the shadow bursts out of the room, dispels. It's all gone. And quiet returns.
Holy shit. So the chains were around the birdman?
Was around the face of the additional figure in the center of the room.
That we couldn't.
Not the bird. There was another
Yes, there was
figure
another
at the
face
end.
in the
Did you
center.
see what the face looked like at all? Just,
It was
just
just
a
a shadow.
It was a humanoid. It's very, very lightly.
So,
Holy
out of the
shit.
shapes, I'm missing what came after the demonic face with horns.
I got you.
Yeah.
So
The
horned,
first one.
the first one is horned, then the next one's oily. Then the
Yeah, I
next
know,
one-
but I need more than oily.
It was an oily shadow creature.
oily
Okay, hold
shadow,
on.
Yep.
Shadow, oily creature.
Then stitchy.
I have a bunch of them.
Stitched up-
And
okay.
then I need whatever came off after massive eyeballs.
After a massive eyeball came
Fiendish
Fiendish
whale.
whale.
Fiendish
I'm on the
whale.
highway to whale.
And then after veiled feminine figure.
Centipede monster.
Okay, and that's it.
And you got Tentacle Woman?
Yep.
Everyone liked Tentacle Woman. the
Yeah. I
best.
think
Well, that's
we all
because it's
enjoyed that.
Ursula.
It's
so.
very sexy.
And then moments later, how long does banishment last?
I still have
Oh.
half of its time is still there. So
How much is it?
What, 3
I'm
seconds?
going to use my action to use my Pearl of Power and regain a spell. So I think I still have my Pearl of Power.
Good night, BDI. Thanks for hanging.
Good night.
Good night. Yes, I do. So I'm going to use my action to regain my spell slot. So I will do that. Well, that was horrific and
What does
shortly.
that mean?
I have no idea, but shortly our friend, the Cooler, will be here with us again. And if the traces of the darkness are still on her, I don't know what we're going to do about it.
But I hope that it's gone. But all of that, the chains. Does that mean the groups have failed?
I believe there were 12 dark shapes. I counted them quickly. I was still digesting that terrific bird. But I counted them quickly. There were 12. And then the thing in the middle. I believe they're, whatever they are, working together to break the chains.
Has the nausea passed?
Yeah, you actually realize that sickening feeling that you'd felt in your stomach is gone. You still are amidst the rubble of this archive, but all of the darkness, the feathers are entirely gone. The darkness, the sickness, the pestilence, it's all gone.
Where did you send Akula?
I have no idea. I just felt that with them attacking her, they wanted something with her. And we couldn't allow them to have her.
I hope she can breathe.
Well, 1 minute. It's not much time. And with that, she probably pops back into
She
existence.
pops back in the center, directly where all of the magic and feathers had shot towards.
Because this is her
And
home
where-
plane, right?
Yeah.
I was so like,
Nice.
and she never comes back.
Right.
Well, I mean, so the thing is, I could drop my concentration on it, so...
And she appears, and where the massive screaming face of madness and horror and chains had been, she emerges, crumpled onto the ground, her wings furled around her, beautiful and blue, and you do still see those several black feathers amidst the radiant blue wings.
Iris just saved your life, I think.
I don't believe I saved anything. I just removed you from the game, as it were.
Did we fail? Did
Can
we
she
lose?
even hear us? I'm going to shake her.
You shake her, and as you're violently shaking her, she comes to.
Oh, right.
What happened?
Are you okay?
Would you mind if I ripped out every single one of those horrific dark feathers from my body?
What dark feathers?
Look down at your wings.
She furls her wings around, and
They'll grow back.
she looks. You can try. I heard his whispers.
Oh, what did he say?
He told me I was great. He told me I was good. He told me to be proud. That I was better than the others. That I deserved more than this. It's fine. It's fine. Please.
I just start pulling them out.
As you reach to the dark feather, Thank you, Wormwood Gaming! Thank you for the host. Much appreciated.
Wormwood. They're
Go check out Wormwood.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see if I can do it again. Let's see if I can do it again.
We're doing trick shots with the tower.
Yeah, we're doing trick
Oh,
shots.
I can't do that. I have to use this blast.
Can you do the trick shot?
Oh, right off the rim.
Oh.
So close.
Oh, closer.
Closer.
How is that possible?
We're getting it.
Oh, it
That
bounced.
counted. It bounced.
Okay.
That
Thank you,
counted.
Wormwood.
Can you give it to me?
Oh, I'll give it to you,
It's my
baby.
favorite trick.
As you reach out to the
Natural 19.
long feathers, you reach to pull it out. You give it, yet she winces with pain, and it will not come undone.
Can I medicine check her to see if something like greater restoration would help?
Make a medicine check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Plus whatever my thing is.
A lot, probably.
You
25.
you check, and you kind of reach forward, and you see that there's only maybe a dozen or so of these dark feathers and these large wings.
So 13.
You count them. There are 13. As you get a sense, this is beyond medicine. And whatever this is, you're not confident that a greater restoration would be able to undo whatever this is.
Those shadow figures that surrounded us and at the edges of the room, did anyone recognize anything like that? Were they guards? Have you heard of them in books?
Did I recognize any of the figures?
Do we recognize the bird?
Make an Arcana check, Caprice. The avian head that looked towards you, with a jagged beak and 6 eyes. 8. It's unlike anything that you had seen, but it was unmistakable. Each of its eyes focused on each one of you with a sense of understanding.
Did I recognize any of the
Richie,
12
why does it
shapes?
say currently on a snack and coffee break?
Sorry.
This is a different question.
Because we always be snacking.
Whether regarding the 12 shapes that emerged in shadow, did I recognize any of their forms?
You do not recognize any of them.
Not even bird, okay.
Well, the bird, besides the figure, you haven't seen this head before, but it has all the hallmarks of the 6 eyes, the beak.
That's the only thing that's familiar to us.
Yep. Everything else is completely alien to you.
I don't know what this means.
I think, can you contact Captain Freewing? Perhaps the seals have been broken.
Well, it's possible, but I should really want to talk to him. And not today, at the very least. I don't know if you're aware, but we've been fighting for our lives over the past few days. My resources have gone towards that more so than communication.
Where are we?
But we could try something else. I have a trick up my sleeve.
What can we do?
Let's see if we can learn some more about that face in the middle of this thing.
I would like that very much. Everybody else, does that sound good?
I'd like to learn as much as possible. I mean, this seems like a serious threat. I just, yeah. Aren't we still in like a timeless place, or are we out of time now? We're back in single.
I'm gonna use my 5th level spell, and for 10 minutes I'm gonna cast Legend Lore.
Okay. Can you read that to me again? Do I gotta write a poem and shit?
It's
Yes,
your
you do.
favorite.
Okay.
Take another coffee break?
Coffee break.
We
Put
can all
that,
play a little bit, and as
put
I
that ABC coffee break up there.
So read the spell to me.
So I'm going to do the Chained God. Let's name or describe a person, place, or object. The spell brings to your mind a brief summary of the significant lore about the thing you named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. The more information you already have about the thing, the more precise and detailed the information you receive is. The information you learn is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language. For example, if you have a mysterious magic axe on hand, you know the whole thing, woe to the evildoer, rug-nog of the lips.
Okay.
Yeah, you get to do your very favorite thing, write us a poem.
Yeah,
Probably
cool.
not.
And are you tracking the gold on the components of like how much?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you begin to channel that, as Akula steps finally, and she sadly beats her huge wings as she glides several inches above the air, hanging her head. Her eyes are wide with doubt and fear. I'll be fine. I'm going to go tell the others what happened. Go rest. All of you.
Wait, before you leave here, I don't know if it is only you or if everyone has been contaminated. Perhaps I should go out first and look.
I need to tell them myself. I need to tell them I failed.
It wasn't you, it was us.
I need to tell them my doubts.
Well, with an attitude like that, you sure are failing, don't you think? You think that we put all of this energy into quelling this threat in this place? For you to act like a child? Grow up. Have confidence in yourself. Are you overtaken? Have you become one of them? Do you not think every single person in this room has had doubts about ourselves at least once in our lives? Well, not me, of course, but the rest, of course.
Yes, but
But you what? You overcame it. Now suck it up and go do what's right.
Her eyes return to your level as she slowly nods. Yes, of course. I think I'll be fine. Whatever they were planning, whatever he was planning on doing, didn't happen.
He was not successful.
Did he tell you his name?
He didn't. But he told me when the time was right and I needed him, I would know.
Ask 3 times or something.
Thrice.
Yes. Did it scare you?
What scares me is that when he spoke to me, I believed him. I felt strong, powerful, better than everyone else.
And how do you feel now? Broken?
Conflicted.
That is good.
Low?
Yes.
When you break a bone, does it not grow back better, stronger, harder? You were weak before. You will be strong now.
And the fact that you feel conflicted means that the good is still in you. There's still a chance for us to fix this. It was us who made it wrong in the first place.
Well, I would say more so as Toa.
Well, yes, it was Toa. Well, I blame the bad,
And,
really.
potentially even Felix, as I believe he might not have wrapped it up properly.
Where did you even get that bag? Perhaps a refund?
Yes.
It's a bag of holding, and it did not hold much.
It is a we can yell at them later.
Where did we get this bag?
I hate cheap merchandise. I hate it.
I have been saying that. You get what you pay for.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't pay for anything. I just wait for the gifts to roll in. But we're off topic.
We're off topic.
The point is, we can fix this. I know it.
And if you need help, don't ask whatever that is 3 times.
Ask us.
Call on us. Call on your friends.
I won't, I promise. I'm going to tell the others.
And when you do, tell them with confidence. Where you're acting now, I wouldn't even trust you.
You're right. Are you okay, darling? She reaches down and cups you on the cheek.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Go get some rest. Once you've all slept, we will decide what to do. Moduna will know what to do. He always does.
And you as well.
And she gives you one last nod before she drifts out and heads down the
I
large
apologize, Toa and Felix. I don't actually blame you, but we needed to divert some of the attention from her. She was being quite weak. Someone needed to be blamed, and of course it wasn't going to be me.
Fine, I blame me. I touched it. I knew what it was. I knew it was something, and we should have kept it on us. As soon as we had left this plane, we should have left it somewhere else.
Oh, so that something else would have gotten to it?
It was better than all of the destruction of this information. I mean, this was all we had. This was the only lead we had.
But at least we're in control of the consequences. We can at least do something about it. We've at least learned something today, and I think you're right, Iris. Had we just left it, someone else would have found it and used it probably for evil.
The entities that are here are powerful, far more powerful than those that sit in Korovakia. And I hate to say it, but I would much rather it was a library of incredibly powerful beings than those that might be too weak to regain their knowledge. Those that are here have more of a chance.
Where do we go from here?
Does it look like anything in this library is intact?
No.
Not a single thing.
Thoroughly destroyed.
I'm worried that Nora's dead.
It is possible.
I'm worried that the whole hunting lodge might be gone.
That is also possible.
I'm afraid that all of the seals are gone.
Well, to be fair, we didn't know what their state was when we found out about this in the first place, and we had said at that time that they could already all be gone. And I was just hoping that the hunting lodge wasn't the last one.
Can we send a message to them?
We can, but not until tomorrow. And as it were, what is done is done. Thinking about what could have been, or what we should have done, will not resolve the task at hand. We need to look forward. Where do we go? What do we do? What is our next step? And right now, we don't have the answers, but we need to answer those questions.
We need to find the pieces of the Rod of Law.
We should do what the Kula told us to do.
And rest?
Yes. And in the morning,
Yes.
we will contact the man that we travelled with, the stinky one, the shadowy guy.
Jimothy?
What?
Rivali Freewing.
Yes, that one.
Oh.
And then we'll communicate with the lodge and we'll ask upon Nora.
I'd even say we need to go back to Zern at some point, but I don't trust that bird.
My fear is that Zern might have asked 3 times for assistance.
You're probably right.
I think you're right.
I don't necessarily know that Zern knows what he's gotten himself into.
I'm sure he doesn't. I believe that he's a good person.
Yes, but if we challenge him, then that thing has power over him and
Yes.
knows that we
We'll
are
be,
challenging it.
I
we'll be
think
crushed mercilessly.
Exactly.
think
We
it
saw
is-
what he did.
a tool that we know what we know, and that we hide it from him. He doesn't need to know what we think.
Agreed.
But we also should not be finding ourselves in his company more often than we need to be.
I hope the lodge is okay. The lodge.
Oh,
No, the people there.
I thought you said Solange.
What is that?
I wasn't sure.
Oh.
Beyonce's sister.
No, I think it's pronounced Beyonce. But
Beyonce.
nonetheless.
Or B1s.
Beyonce, yeah.
No, you don't know. Bay once, potentially, but not B once. There's a Y after the E, after all.
Either way, it's not the Raven Queen that Zun is using to gain power and to commune with his bird.
No, but I believe he thinks it is.
I agree.
It's the
Maybe.
same pattern over and over.
I would like to stop standing on the corpses of these strange creatures.
You mean these feathers?
Caprice, get the hell up. Jesus.
Sorry. I fell over. Herja, please shut the fuck up. We're trying to talk here.
Well, do we set up camp?
Not in here, no. We should go.
I think we should go out and make sure that Akula is the only one who has been contaminated. with
I
this.
agree.
I honestly feel differently. This is not our home. This is not our place. I don't think that men need to involve themselves in the matter of giants. I trust her. and
Then
if
you
we're-
both go.
What?
Yeah, please continue.
Herja, shut up!
Can't even hear Caprice.
Trying to listen to Caprice. Regardless, I think that she's feeling weak now, but I do trust that whatever was trying to access her, we thwarted that. We need to give her this. She needs to feel strong and capable of doing something on her own. If we nanny over her, how is she going to grow?
That's true.
Either way, we need to stop working for Zern. We can't act as his eyes anymore. We can't
My concern
follow his orders.
is Zern wanted us to deal with the menace in the treetops. And we did just that.
We still did a very great thing.
Cool.
Can you imagine if we just let Commodus unchecked? And I think at the end of the day, we need to perhaps subvert and use deception to try to maybe make him think that we're following his commands, but look for these pieces of the rod and have them forge back together.
Yeah, I don't think it does anything for us to just outright object to him.
So, given all of that, we all have missions. Anubis has not spoken to me, aside from he wants me to follow with you and guide you and be your shield. And so I've done as such. Lufty, though it did not end the way we had hoped, we did find your mother and close that chapter.
Yeah.
Toa, your spirits have been freed. Herja, shut up! We'll get to your father later. Felix and Caprice. I believe the next path, Herja, the next path might be yours.
I agree.
Caprice, you hide things from us. Don't think I don't see it.
Yeah, you do.
I am not one to pry, but there will come a time that you will have to ask for help. My fear is if you don't trust us, that you will be the first to ask 3 times.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna go and find some beds.
And this is exactly why I know you're a liar.
Yeah, Caprice, I have been with a lot of men and I can always tell
I can
things a
vouch
lie.
for the fact that a lot is a significant understatement.
That's ominous. But I'm not scared of you.
But perhaps
Sweet boy.
we could camp where your mother camped. That's where we could sleep
I
tonight.
believe that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
I do think that if we're going to continue from here, we need to have an idea of where the path leads us. And right now, I'm at a standstill.
Do you need to stay here while you cast Legend, or can we walk back to the
we
camp
can
as we...
at the camp.
That's a very convenient bed.
Yes.
So we'll walk and talk, I guess, back to the...
As we leave,
Yep.
there's just one entranceway to this library, correct?
Correct.
Have we seen all of these wind people?
You've seen all 7, correct?
All of them.
Yeah.
I quickly cast alarm in front of the door,
Okay.
designating the 7 wind people and us as we leave.
Got it.
I was going to honestly spend a moment to continue to sift through. I know we were
You may.
starting to, but before you cast the
It'll take me 10, 11
I want to
minutes.
see if I can just sort
Well,
of.
you can come. We can all come and go.
I want to circle the room so I can just circle the room and get a sense of did we miss anything, or are there any other entrances that have been left open or anything along those lines.
I'd also like to look at the walls and see if there's any telling artwork or mosaics or anything like that.
It's like mosaics or art in the room.
Like around the walls, something that wouldn't have been destroyed by
It all
the...
just seemed as if it was just the same kind of smooth silver and marble and all of that business.
Gorsh.
Well, gosh.
We're shooting out a lot there.
You make your way through the city, passing all of the Vati, who simply give you a warm smile and a nod as they go about their business, preparing their daily duties. And you eventually arrive back, and as you're leaving the city, you see the very center, the largest and tallest spire within this small city. You see a flash of light blue as you see 7 figures in a brilliant chamber above, seemingly communing. As you make your way back to the camp, it's exactly how you left it. Undisturbed by the Vatu. They seem to know that you're here and welcomed. And you are free to discuss. Or we can take a quick break while I try to fucking do this shit.
why don't we take a quick coffee break? I want to make another
great.
pot.
I need more
So
coffee.
feel free if you guys have questions, shoot them over.
One coffee.
One coffee.
I want to just check a few things update a few things on the Twitchy Twitch.
Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness.
I'm gonna get some coffee started.
Nose has a question. I have a question. How do you... Aw, you got me. How do you determine the gold value of spell components? Nose, get out of here. You duped me.
When do we get 6th level spells? Not until 13?
13. No.
Ooh.
No. 6.
I always thought it was...
11.
Oh, is 1 less than double?
Yeah, so you double.
Why I think it was double plus 1?
Because
that wouldn't make any sense.
because you get first level at 1, and then second level at 3, right? And then
3rd level at 5.
At 5, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Episode 15. Oh, look at that.
Is it really episode 15? Because I had marked... I'm off one.
I think did you miss one?
I did, but I don't know which. I had marked them incorrectly, so the last one I had must have been 14. Oh, wait. Hold on. The last episode with the bird appearing was 14, right? That makes sense.
Yeah.
Then...
I have so many fucking thoughts about...
We got a lot. We got a lot to talk about.
Thanks for the follow, Crimson Scorn.
Crimson's Corn?
Crimson's Corn. It could be that too.
Ah, Crimson's Corn. I
love Crimson's Corn.
Oh, are you making coffee?
Yeah.
Oh.
What a peach. You sweet
Where
little
did this
potato.
cup come from?
Mikey brought it back for me from, where was it, Mike? Ohio?
Miami. Miami, yeah.
Aww.
I got that. I bought it for Rich.
So cute.
I mean, I got a cocktail with it. So
Wait,
I'm
so
like,
you're not
wow, it's
gonna
a couple
drink out
extra
of the parrot
bucks.
cup
May as well have
anymore?
hammered and have a present for Rich.
Well, I have my, this is a really good, like a whiskey glass.
Oh, God.
But anyway, I'll show
You don't
off
want
on
to drink
camera.
whiskey out of the parrot?
So Mike got this for me. It's very kind of...
Put your hand behind it like you're a makeup star.
Look at that. It's pretty cool.
It is pretty
Sort
cool.
of Toa tattoo-esque, very kind of
It's got
Polynesian.
starfish and stuff.
Yeah. It's got waves.
Crimson Corn.
Changes.
Crimson Skull.
You know what? I don't think I remember what I... Son of a gun.
What?
I picked 2 spell scrolls. I have to go like way back in our chat and figure out what those spells were.
When's the spin-off when Toa and Felix hunt demons in an Impala?
One can only hope it's soon.
So soon. How am I, Kels? I'm good.
Holy shit. When was the last time we played Beneath Dark Wings, Mike?
A long while ago.
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks ago. Okay, because I need to figure out...
3 weeks. Abby, I'm
Holy
good. I
shit.
decorated for the holidays yesterday's, and I have, not bragging, but I've got the best tree that's ever existed ever.
Is it the little tiny one?
No, we picked a tree, like, from the Home Depot at random without unzip tying it, so it was
Is
just
it a
like-
real tree?
It's a real, we always get a real
nice.
tree. And we, like, so it was all zipped up, and, like, I had him just hold it up, and I was like, it was raining, and he didn't want to unzip it. So we picked one at random, and when we unfurled it, it was literally perfect. It's like the perfect shape. It's like
Perfect height.
Did you see? Oh, I gotta show you. It's glorious.
Yeah, I want to see a photo. A photo.
A photo. Oh, that's bean soup. I'm gonna favorite that though, because I want to make some of that later.
A photo.
Look at our little Christmas house.
Oh, that looks beautiful. I love.
Isn't it cute?
It is great. I like
It's like
it.
perfectly shaped. I couldn't believe it.
It doesn't look real.
I love it. I'm really excited about it.
Turned out not bad at all.
Oh, and Temperia on Twitter's found the Christmas pickle, so
Oh yeah.
they win Christmas.
The
Christmas pickle.
The Christmas pickle.
Ugh.
I'm gonna respond to them right now.
Oh, I want to do this.
And somebody else pointed out, I didn't realize how many animals
I
are
know
on
Mike
our
is
trees.
thinking. Do we have any idea roughly what time it is?
It's 5 o'clock. Oh, maybe.
Because my impression was it wasn't
5 o'clock.
that late.
Time doesn't pass. Correct. We're good.
So there
But
is. No
it matters for
I don't think the sun ever sets.
for us sleeping, and it matters for me transcribing spells in my spellbook.
Well, so
I'm trying to see, like, roughly, like, we still need to rest, right?
Right.
but for a long rest, you don't have to sleep.
You just have to be doing light activity for 8 hours. You can do a long rest in the middle of the day.
Transcribing all the spells into his spell book.
There you go.
Yeah.
You should have plenty of gold for
Yeah,
it,
you can
right?
technically take two long rests.
I took the gold out already, but well before I ever had the time to finish.
It's just easier that way.
Because I would never remember to take the gold out as I did it.
Yep.
So I just said, fuck it, because it's only 500 gold, so.
That's what I did in Andrew's campaign. I just deducted all of the gold, and then in just keeping a track of the time.
Yeah, it's easier that way. Manage spells, add spells. I got some good ones.
Which ones did you get?
I took Knock and Blink.
Nice.
I do have a lot of animals on the tree. I didn't even realize. What's that? What you eating? Udons?
Is Shanghai noodles from Bob Shanghai.
Oh, Bob! I love Bob.
They're like the greatest food.
We got Oh, no, it's the Christmas pickle. The Christmas pickle, I believe, is German tradition, where you hide a pickle on the Christmas tree, and whoever can find the pickle first wins Christmas. And presumably a prize.
Was it used to be a real pickle and now it's just an ornament?
Probably, but now it's just an ornament.
I would have been able to find the real pickles so fast. I have a nose for them.
You would have sniffed that shit out and just right off
pickles.
the tree. We had some delicious. I can't say that.
No, you can't.
I can't say that.
Not say that. Gotta be honest real quick.
Thanks
for bearing.
All I will say is go to the grocery store or the supermarket, whatever you call it, and find Vlasic pickles and read the names of all of the different types of Vlasic pickles, and you'll know which ones we're talking about when you read them.
Yeah.
Flaccid pickles.
Yeah.
More
or less.
Flaccid.
Classic.
Abby, I put it on Twitter and...
I could type it out.
Oh, I could put it in Discord, but that seems like a lot of work. But I'll do it for you, Abby.
I'm just going to type it out.
Yeah, Christmas pickle is a fun tradition. I don't like the chocolate oranges, to be honest. I'm a little fussy about chocolate. My dog ate a whole one year, and it just kind of turned me off of it because there was a lot of diarrhea and stuff involved after that.
They don't do well with chocolate.
No, dogs are not meant to have the chocolate.
It's literally lethal.
Well, he kept on trucking, but he ate a whole chocolate orange. And then also a box of chocolate Entenmann donuts, which I was more upset about because I enjoy those quite a bit.
Is it true that Harry Potter
We're
is a
not
sorcerer
bringing
and
this
not a
up.
wizard?
We're not talking about this. We're going to skip right past this. We're not going to talk about it.
Well, sure, we aren't going to talk about it because there's nothing to debate. You're correct.
So,
no!
You are correct. And the reason you're correct is because the differences in the world. In Harry Potter, magic is not an innate thing that everybody has. So if you're born with it, you would then become a sorcerer. In D&D, everyone has the ability to harness magic in some way or another.
If they learn it.
If they learn it. So because of that distinction, because Harry Potter was born with magic that he was unable to control until he learned it, he is a sorcerer. He's just honing his magical abilities by studying when he attends class.
And the reason all of that is wrong
Studying.
is because Harry Potter setting is not D&D setting, and none of the rules apply, and it's a totally different world.
But we're talking about it in a D&D setting. So I'm saying if you take Harry Potter to a D&D setting, he becomes a sorcerer, not a
but
wizard.
then if you take like Transformers to a D&D setting, everything changes.
Yeah, of course.
Well, then it becomes meaningless.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, if you wanted to play Harry Potter in D&D, and you wanted to do it per the rules of Harry Potter, but with D&D, you would need to make him sorcerer.
I don't think that's true. A wizard is the person who has to study and learn. That's
but he
that's
didn't.
what Hogwarts is
but
for.
the point is, you don't have to.
A muggle couldn't go to Hogwarts and then be able to do magic because they're still a muggle. It's not.
He was able to cast
He
magic.
also never technically had to go to Hogwarts to use his magic.
Right.
Correct. And so I think that's why even if everyone else is a wizard,
so fucking ridiculous. I hate this.
Abby, I put
I'm
pictures
literally wearing a Gryffindor shirt, and I'm telling you, that's just the way it is. That's
It's
fine,
not
though.
just the way it is. No,
It is.
I reject the premise.
they're only wizards purely from it's all semantic, right? Where it's like where they're wizards because in their world they call themselves wizards, but they also call themselves witches and warlocks and whatever. It's a very vague term. And I think that Harry Potter is a shadow sorcerer that houses a phylactery inside of his soul.
Or he is a phylactery. Is it
yes.
He is a living phylactery.
He's a living phylactery, and the living phylactery makes him very powerful and capable.
Thank you, Dusty. You're a sorcerer, Harry.
I hate it. I use prestidigitation to rip all of your pubes out in one go.
Joke's on you, they weigh more than 5 pounds. Joke's on you and your dirty mage hand.
That's amazing.
You tug and nothing happens. Congratulations.
That's how I stay so smooth and fragrant and prestidigitation every morning.
That's awful.
Where do you come up with this shit?
I don't know. That one just struck me.
So funny.
How did that person do that backwards from mature stream? I want to know.
You can use
use channel points.
There's channel points where you click on a thing.
Oh, you can
and
channel
get lots
points.
of points, and you can add a little hand to it, or you can reverse it, or you can change the color or something, or you can highlight your message.
Mm-hmm.
There's all these cool little things you can do for stream points.
Okay. Well, it makes sense, right? Because one of his class passives, being a sorcerer, is that he can speak Draconic, right?
So would speaking snake be Draconic? Not some other? Isn't there aren't there snake people?
They don't have their own language. They don't. I mean, maybe they have a language, but as far as the mechanics are concerned, they don't have a language.
Thank you, comfortable, tolerant beaver. Oh, what a great name for that clip.
Comfortable, tolerant. Okay, I'm done.
Well, hold on. Let's wait.
I'm spent.
I am
spent.
Hey, Rich, can you toss this for me?
Yeah, let me put this away too. That's what I'm keeping.
She means into the trash can.
Thank you, Derek. Thank you for that clarification.
Oh, coffee smells so good.
Wait, did someone say beaver?
Oh, is it the double Dutch?
Beaver? I don't even know her.
Or it's
that was for Rich, not for you. But thank you, Kels. And then, Rich, when the coffee's done, will you make me one?
Me too, Rich.
Is it the double Dutch?
What's a double Dutch?
The chocolate?
Is it the chocolate or the caramel?
It's the caramel.
That's when you fart twice under the comforter.
The chocolate one is gone.
Is it?
Where'd you get that from? It was so
good. We have chocolate, and then we have we have one other one there. There's not enough to make a pot.
Oh, you should mix it with caramel. Though.
Where's that beaver mug?
Speaking
of
like
beavers.
a roll.
Oh yeah, if you want to, just pour it in
It's like a Rolo.
the caramels in the thing.
It's just like a Rolo.
Are we getting a rest of the wall?
Well, we'll see what happens. We're all going to explode into feathers in our sleep.
One can only hope.
I bet we're going to have some dreams.
In this campaign, never.
I love dreams. Dreams are my favorite part.
They don't ever happen in any of Mikey's campaigns.
Dream.
And definitely not Strahd either.
Dream.
That was good, guys. Well done.
Nailed
Let
it.
me turn this shit off.
We should create an acapella group.
We can do that.
But what are D&D?
Nothing can stop the Duke Girl. And if you want
Okay, are we ready to get back into it?
Yes, I think we are.
Jesus Christ.
What would our D&D acapella group be called?
Insert horrible pun.
No.
No, I want a D&D punned acapella group.
Yeah, we have to think about that now. That's important.
Everybody think about it, and we'll talk about it in Adventures and Chill.
The performance checks or something like that.
That's a good one, actually. That's really good.
That's not bad at all. It works on more than one level.
Yeah.
Right? It's like here comes trouble, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
The troublemakers.
Yes.
Iris. You pull out your lamp.
Yeah.
You fill it with oil.
Yeah.
And you light. For 10 minutes and whatever all the magic components are of that.
Yep.
You expend that.
My 5th level spell slot.
Your 5th level spell slot. You see Iris as she stares into the flame. And you pray to Anubis. And once again, your vision stares and almost feels as if the flame engulfs everything else in your periphery. And as, once again, in the swirling flame, you call out to Anubis. For legend lore on this maddened face, wreathed in chain. And after finishing your prayer, you hear a voice. Once driven mad by evil prime, now 12 remain and bide their time. To stop his assured entropy, unite 7, a time of 3. And once you hear that...
Can you read it to me one more time very slowly?
Holy shit.
Once driven mad by evil prime, next line.
Now 12 remain and bide their time. To stop his assured entropy, unite 7, a time of 3. And your vision returns. And you are back in the eternal veil of Aka.
Yes, well, that's what I heard. Now, the time of 3 sparks me. Because this entity keeps saying, calling me thrice.
That's true. You're so smart.
I know, darling.
So we're friends. I'm adoring her. Hold on.
Oh.
You're so smart.
Thank
Okay,
you.
go ahead.
You're so smart. You're very intelligent.
Well, thank you,
And
Toa.
skilled in the ways of the cloth and that lamp thing.
She's my friend.
Oh,
No.
I was just trying to
Do you
help.
see how rippling his muscles are? Continue.
That's true.
Well, I was just going to suggest perhaps we need to unite 7 things 3 times. And so the 7 Wind Dukes of Arca we've reunited. Check.
Or do you think that they are attempting to unite 7 to release him?
I think numbers are very important in all this.
Yes, and I did not say they weren't.
We know that there's the chain guard, there are the
Yes.
13 chains.
Yeah.
We saw the 12 figures around the room, and then the chain guard in the middle being 13.
Yeah, but
We-
the chains broke.
We know that there are the
Yeah, I
7...
think one of them broke.
All of them
Well,
broke.
they all broke.
No, well, I mean, I think that's the vision was perhaps a projection of things to come.
Oh, see, I thought it was like it happened.
I mean, it very well could have, but I'm
really
just being
need to send a
optimistic here.
message to the lodge. How many seals are there? The 12 or 13?
13.
And how many pieces of the rod were there?
3.
7.
7.
So that
No,
seems like
13 or 7? 7.
that seems like the thing with the uniting.
Unite 7 times!
So we did the Vindukes, and now we do the rod, and then
One other thing.
Something
Yeah.
else. Yes.
It's too bad there's only 7. Herja, will you please? What in the fuck?
Gets me every time.
Do we know how many nations there are in Shriga?
I believe there's a 7-nation army.
Therefore.
Damn it.
That's too
That was good, though. That was good try.
Was the Okax Corp considered one of them?
Yes. The Caxian Corp.
Thank you, Jared.
Anyway, he is wonderful.
How many continents are on Avantris?
12.
Which continent of Avantris has the longest coastline?
Are you talking about like surface,
Like, getting killed by
surface area,
character.
or just sheer
Sheer coastline.
the sheer coastline? Well, it really depends on how coastular that coast
Probably
is.
Yona.
Actually, probably, yeah.
This is fuck with Mike the game today.
Well, I think we know what we have to do.
We do, because I'm lost.
What do you mean you're lost?
Well, you're all just randomly saying words and then nodding at each other in assurance, and I'm not quite sure what you...
Shide light.
What is it?
What
Well,
does that
she
mean?
said randomly say words, so I picked a word that was as random as I could think.
And what was the word?
Shive light? It's the term for when light goes through like tree branches, and you know it like it's all like God rays.
Sometimes I look at Felix and I wonder why he sits there so quietly and allows this to go on. And then I realize he chooses not to suffer in their madness the way I do.
Well, I'm unfortunately listening to everything.
Well, what do you think? I think we're onto something.
No, I think the toe is right. And I think that we just don't know what the third, seventh things are.
But maybe we will.
Well, in time.
So you think there are 3 different sets of 7?
Yeah.
It's possible. I mean, I was thinking of the whole asking for help thing initially, but I don't know. I'm just listening to what everybody's thinking.
Yeah.
Did anyone ask how many continents of Evantris there are in character?
No. I was asking out of character.
How many continents are there in Evantris?
Well, I've probably been to most of them. Would I know that?
I think that people would know they're 12.
Yeah, but I'm special. So I would be the only one who knows.
That would be common knowledge.
Just 12, I can say for certain. I've been to all of them. I know that's pretty rare. You probably haven't even seen a map. You poor things. You should get out more.
I'm
You
trying.
know that my father has an army, right?
Yeah.
Which means
Daddy,
he needs...
you mean?
Please do not call him Daddy.
You do.
He's my father.
Me too.
It's happening.
I need to go take a rest.
Well, I call Mummy's bed, and I'm gonna snuggle into whatever little pile of rags she slept in. I don't know what she had.
A hammock.
She had a hammock.
Yeah, she had a hammock.
I'll hop in the hammock.
It's very
It's also
large
made
for
of
you.
rags.
I'm tangled.
I'll make my normal camp, but I'll sort of sit up. And I'll just say, well, I think if we can talk to Captain Freewing tomorrow, we'll learn a lot more. But I hope that the seals aren't broken. And that we were told that if they were broken, the world would surely end.
Well, with any luck, like you said, this is just some sort of premonition style thing, and it hasn't happened yet. And then Nora's fine, and everyone at the lodge is okay. I hope.
There were 12 figures around the room, and she said that there were 12 continents of Evantris. And there was the 13th in the middle. I'm not sure it's related. It might be a coincidence.
Well,
What if there's like a hidden 13th country?
It says,
Other
now
landmass.
12 remain and bide their time to stop his ensured entropy. So are those 12 entities attempting to stop what is happening? Or are they the ones breaking the chains?
I think it's the allusion to the 7 and the entropy.
I agree.
I think the 12, those shadowy, awful figures are. I mean, I got a pretty sick feeling from viewing them. I can't imagine that they're trying to stop.
If I had to guess, I would think that those are the seals that are being broken. But does that mean they're already broken? It's hard to say.
We won't know
We'll
until
have
we
to
hear
wait.
from the lodge.
We'll have to wait.
What is it that... I'm not sure.
I don't want to get too caught up in the idea that there are 12 continents and also that there are these 12 figures. That may just be a coincidence of sorts.
Oh yes, I'm not talking about consonants.
You know?
No.
What about the consonants?
What do you I mean, perhaps the seals are one on each continent.
Oh!
That would be super inconvenient.
Did we ever ask the dude?
We did.
They don't
and-
know
and
where they
They
are.
didn't know where they all are.
That's the
It was
whole
some sort of a multi-layer security style thing where they can't all know where they all are in case anyone were to happen to want.
I will say that I believe Zern told you they were all on Striga.
Oh, that I was talking about the guy.
They didn't know.
The guy at the lodge said he did not.
I felt like
Did
I
you just
remember.
panic
Thank
when we
you.
thought we might
Holy
be making
shit.
a full Evantris round the world trip?
I didn't remember Zern saying.
Yeah,
they were on
Zern
Striga.
mentioned that using the power of Striga, it was
Okay.
these seals were created.
Where
Definitely
in
a
the
coincidence.
world is Capriccio de Sesto.
That's pretty good. I'll give you that one. That was pretty good.
We found that board game in the classic board game.
did,
Yes.
Oh my god. Anyway,
So, what is the plan for tomorrow?
I think we talk to the Windukes and we start looking for these pieces of the rod.
She did mention one of them would know what to do, and I'm curious to hear what they have to say, and if there's any chance that there might be another way for us to get their memories back. I know that it's unlikely, but I think that without some more information, we're kind of stuck.
We should get some sleep.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to bed.
Okay. Good night, Herja.
You all fall asleep.
We don't dream, probably not.
No, I think it's just we were really tired, and
Yeah.
so we probably sleep really well,
Really well.
deeply, comfortably.
And as the real world works, the more tired you are, the less likely you are to dream.
Exactly. Right. So I think
that's very cool.
I think
that's very
so.
cool.
Whenever, like, you're not stalling to find music for a dream, obviously. So I would say we all just mark that we had a long rest.
Yep.
Well, now we've woken up, so I'm going to cast Sending.
I can use Rage 4 times.
Who wants some Captain Crunch?
You all
I love Captain Crunch.
go to sleep. And as you all drift off,
We fall asleep.
Into death.
Caprice,
Yes.
you dream. You're in that same familiar void, floating, not sure where you are, what time it is, almost unsure of who you are. But you are certain of one thing. You are certain of her. You are certain of her presence. As the shadows coalesce, darker than all of the darkness around you, and impossibly swirls around, creating a figure, a silhouette, absurdly shapely, seductive, a tail, the barbed end, similar to yours, curls around, small horns, as two narrow eyes open, nothing more than a white light. Caprice, did you miss me?
Nope.
Oh, come on, it's been so long.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping. What's up?
What were you hoping?
I would never see you again, and that this would be over, and that it was all a dream from the very beginning. That
Capriccio, how long is an eternity?
about as long as it gets.
Yes, and Massimo knew that, didn't he?
What do you want?
Well, it should be obvious what I want. I want you.
Well, I mean, you got me. I'm right here. What do you? Just take me then. Just take me. I'm done.
You're not done. You're only done when I say you're done. You are mine. Your children are mine. Your ancestors are mine. Your children's children are mine. Did you think it would all be over once Moloch, pathetic usurper, once he was dead? Once he was in Daddy's clutches? Did you really think that?
I had hopes.
It is not just he who is a usurper. The roar of the bull, the ashen bull, and the demon, lord of beasts. Did you think that he didn't have a malevolent wish against me?
This is all very, very complicated. There are a lot of different sides to this. I mean, are you seeing through my eyes? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Everything that you see, Capriccio, I see. Everything you experience, I experience. Although it is so tragic that you have abstained from carnal pleasures. Is that because you're so worried that you'll accidentally doom another soul to my clutches?
Fuck yeah, obviously, yes, of course.
Well, that's very selfish.
Look what happened to my family, because of me, because of you!
Not because of me. Because of Massimo. It takes one person to doom a whole line.
It takes two to tango, you're the one who made the deal!
But I simply offered a solution. I offered him his hopes and his dreams. He knew the price and he took it. And so you are mine. You will learn the power of blood, the power of bloodlines. It takes just one to doom a whole line, to doom the world. To doom you at the very least. The roar of the bull, that's what brought you here, isn't it?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
You're not done, Capriccio. Luckily for you, what roams Avantris is just an aspect. Something you and your little friends can probably handle. I hope at least. Otherwise, it was the wrong point in the Desesto line, and you'll be doomed forever. But I have faith in you. You are of me. Will you do that for me?
Do what?
Take care of the little Baphomet problem, and I'll consider releasing your line.
Yeah. No problem. Sure, I'll just go and take care of the little Baphomet problem. Sure, absolutely, without issue. Easy.
And I will say, I wasn't expecting you to get caught up in this feathery business. When I told Daddy, oh, was he mad? I haven't seen him that mad in centuries.
What can you tell me? How are we wrapped up in all this?
He told me that it wasn't the first time he tried to corrupt an angel and make them fall. And he said it with such hurt in his voice. But he refused to give me any more than that. He said, me knowing his name was too much power for him.
You know it's his name?
Daddy does. I can only presume that they perhaps were business partners at one point. But I'm just guessing. But I'm sure you and your little friends will handle it. And one more thing, Capricci. I know that you are so afraid of revealing the truth to your friends. Revealing them why you're here, why you're with them, how selfish you are, and always have been. But you know just lying and hiding the truth is going to make them not trust you and hate you and see you for the devil that you are, that I am.
I just want to protect them. They're my friends.
Well, if dooming them to a painful death is what you want to do, lying and hiding the truth is what you should do.
You leave them alone. What's happening between us is just between us. They may be my friends, but they're not involved in this.
Just a little bit of worldly advice from your dear, dear owner. Good night, Capriccio. The eyes close, and the figure fades into darkness. And you all enjoy a long rest.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Well, good morning, everyone. I hope you all slept well. I slept phenomenally.
I slept terrifically. Wow.
Oh, Caprice is drooling again. Somebody slap him awake.
He usually
It's
sleeps in.
nice.
It's fine. Let him sleep.
I
We've
wish
got
I
a
could
lot
sleep
to
like
do
that.
today. We don't have time for him to sleep in. Caprice!
I want to be a pirate. Huh?
Well, good, you're not a pirate, you're a tiefling.
Oh,
Are you ready
shit.
for the day?
The two are not mutually exclusive.
I mean, I have to
I
put on
don't
some
know.
pants. Yeah, let's go. What's up?
Well, we need to start the day. I trust you slept well.
Is there some coffee?
What's coffee?
Switchel?
What's switching? Oh, we're playing this game where you say random words at me and I get confused and then frustrated after 15 minutes. No, we do have coffee.
What's coffee? I'll go and make myself some coffee and start to get awake.
Are you ready to contact Captain Freewing?
La 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 la.
Wait, did he go back to the lodge? I forget
Yes.
where we left him. Okay.
He did. He said he was going to go back and make sure it stays protected.
You don't think he would lie to us, do you?
No, I don't.
Of all the people there, he's the most capable.
Well, that's not true. Yeah, it's pretty true. Nora's very capable.
She wasn't very capable at all. None of them really were besides him.
Nora was very capable.
She was also very injured and through a lot. Went through a lot.
Ah,
I trust the captain. He wouldn't lie to us.
Agreed.
I don't know. Fine. Okay. Will you contact him and check in on the big tall fellow? Just to say hi. Tell him I said hi.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're still talking to me.
Oh, always.
I know. I'm preparing my spells for the day, so you may do what you need to do, but I need time.
I'll just stretch a bit.
You do that. I want to look around and see if I can see any of the Wind Dukes about.
You look around, and off in the city, you're not too far. You see mostly the Vati going about their business. But occasionally you'll see a larger angelic figure flying through the sky, going up to that large spire, and you see them doing things occasionally. Gross. Very far off.
Well, who am I communicating with?
Captain Freeling.
Yeah. Do I have to?
I mean,
Wait,
perhaps...
you're going to make me use a lot of my energy this morning to contact 2 people?
I think we have to know that the seal is still intact.
Okay, well,
Just one person.
What did you want me to say?
Hello, Captain Freewing. It's been quite a while. I hope you're safe.
No.
We want to make sure that the seal is still safe. Can you please confirm? Has there been any danger? If so, please do let us know.
I cast sending. Freewing person. Hello, it's Iris of the Sands, daughter of the Pharaoh of Sikhet. I would like to inquire as to the safety of the seal. Can you handle everything on your end? Please let us know if you have failed. You may respond to this message.
It's like 25 words, right? By the
We've
time you
never
get past-
heard
By the
that,
time you get past your
ever.
title, is I would like to inquire regarding the...
You pray, and you send the message with the power of Anubis.
Anubis.
Anubis. And you wait. And you hear a voice in your head. It's good to know you're alive. I'm in Grand, following the Legion. By my accounts, they've already destroyed 4.
Shit.
I'm doing the best I can to track them. The lodge is fine as far as I know. Thank the gods.
Well, that's what he said. He's very long-winded.
So their goal is to break the seals, and they know where they are.
How could they know?
I feel like they probably have a direct line to the chain god. right? He would know where his own seals are. He's chained by them.
That's true.
Did we have some kind of confirmation that they know where the seals are, right? Right? The Horn Legion? Did we ever get any kind of sense of that, or...?
I believe, yeah, you did get the sense that Baphomet's movements were too knowing. That was a presumption that Zern made. And and relayed to you.
This is all horrible, but you know what is even worse? That I've just discovered this morning.
What?
I have an inner ear pimple.
Inner ear pimple?
Those are very uncomfortable.
Yes. They are so hard to get through day by day. Far worse than some horrific demonic legion marching towards the end of the world.
You can get pimples inside your ear?
Yes.
You haven't gotten that before?
It must be a Tabaxi and Goliath thing. I have no.
They're very uncomfortable.
Yes.
That sounds awful. Ugh.
We should go find the Windukes.
Sure. Or would you like me to cast Sending on them? It was a joke.
Oh. Let's go.
You gather your things, and you make your way. And as you walk, you recall, since there were some questions in chat, their 13th seal with the 13th being beneath Zentrum. And that was the information you gained from
that's
Zern.
right. That's right. And they wanted to destroy Zentra to break that seal.
And you make your way. And as soon as you enter the city, you hear the flapping of wings. And you see a male angel, one with the largest of the beards, with jewelry and clothing almost reminiscent of a dwarf. And he descends down to you. You all know what needs to be done, right?
Well, we have some idea, but we certainly wanted to speak to all of you first before we go anywhere.
We could use some help at this point.
Any input or advice you have would be very welcome.
What is his name again?
His name is Moduna.
Moduna.
My name is Moduna. I saw all of you briefly once we smote the owl. But our fates are rocketing towards their conclusion. I fear for dear Akula. She told me everything that happened.
Thank you for the follows and playlists. Thank you.
Is she going to be all right?
They started with 13 black feathers. There were 17 this morning.
Oh, it's surprising. And nobody else has encountered this, correct? Just Akula?
Just her.
We should probably just kill her.
Iris.
No, I mean it, and it might be her time.
It is not her time. We did this to her. And we will fix it. But you have to keep her together.
At that rate, 3 more. She'll be an entire thing within a week.
Well, then I guess we'd better hurry up.
Well, no, we kill her, then we put her in stasis, and we raise her after a week.
How can we stop it?
She is with Alraza. Alraza will do what she can to stave it off with her healing powers, but it's the road of law. It's pure chaos. The whispers of chaos. If they consume her, she will be lost to chaos and to evil.
We will find the pieces. Do you know where we can start?
I do not know. But Alraza mentioned she knew someone who might.
Well, can we trust anything she's saying? She's turning into a monster.
Akula is.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the other Kula.
she mentioned, and she turns to you, Lufty. Your mother, while she was within her soul, the flashes of consciousness that came and went, she thought she had heard mention of the rod. And do you know where your mother is?
Thank you, Commando Dan Man. Welcome to our family.
No,
Thank you.
she's gone. Right?
That's what Araza said. She was gone. Couldn't feel her presence. Her essence. Well, I suppose we'll need to try and change that.
What do you mean? I don't know why I just did fucking Scottish. Fuck you.
I'm sorry.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's a little close to home.
Are you feeling well?
I don't know. Lightly.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening to me.
Yeah, it's very contagious.
He's sick. We have to kill him.
It might be your time, Toa.
Let us
I'll do it myself.
Let's just all kill Toa.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Now you're shepherd. I'm sorry, buddy.
Two Felix. Sorry.
If she's passed on, we'll do what we must to bring her back.
We can do that?
Do you have something of her? Anything we can use?
You do.
Yeah.
The ring I gave you.
Yeah. And like all her stuff in the camp, but there's like her actual hair is right here.
He reaches down. You can see that his appendages are far thicker and more stout than any of the other angels that you had seen. As he reaches and grabs it, and he looks.
Does that work?
Aye, that should be enough. It would take all of our powers, but we cannot trust Akula to be part of it.
Okay.
I would ask the 6 of you to take her place as we attempt this.
I mean, what do you need us to do? What do you expect from us?
I expect you to channel your essence, your anima. The power to bring Alkira back. She is our only hope. She is our only lead.
What do you mean by anima?
Your essence.
Your essence. Our spirits.
It's so strange dealing with people that don't walk the line between life and death.
It is, ain't it? You think that all of you are this powerful, strong as you've gotten, compared to your common peasant in the fields. Just because you've studied or practiced, your soul, your anima, the experience that grows that within you. We will need all of the power we can get.
Will you need all 6 of us?
Aye. All 6 of you should, hopefully, comprise one of the dukes.
Will it bring her back for good?
If all this goes according to plan, yes.
If there is a chance to bring Mufti's mother back, I will do it.
You'll do it, right?
I collected that hair specifically for that purpose.
Felix?
I'll do what I can.
Caprice?
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Persia immediately agrees. There's a connection between the Morden set, and they probably have a conversation.
We're having a adult conversation here.
As
They talk about Morden.
They talk about Morden a little bit.
Cool guy.
And they agrees. And she agrees. And he takes the hair and looks at all of you. Meet me at the top of the highest spire. The 6 of us will be there. I'll give you an hour to prepare. While we prepare.
All right, we'll meet you up there.
You'll know where to go. And with that, a beat of the wings, and he flies off towards the spire with the hair intact.
I can't believe this. I can tell her back.
I sure hope so.
This is great. I'm so glad for you.
Me too.
Now,
It is like everything is just so good for me all the time, and I think it's because I'm really a good person.
we need to have a conversation.
What?
There are times, should our magic work, that the soul is not willing to return to the body.
Does she be willing?
You don't know your mother's purpose.
She'll be willing.
I want you to prepare for her not to be.
Fine, but I just don't see why she wouldn't.
To protect you, because she loves you.
Yeah,
And she
but-
knows that being here on this plane, she could be used as a weapon against the only person she's ever loved. There are choices she will have to make. Now I hope she chooses the one that will make you the happiest. We'd be prepared for it. All of us need to be. We could be horrifically exhausted and waste a lot of our energy for absolutely nothing should she refuse, and I'm not frustrated. But I want you to be prepared. And that goes for all of us. I have the power at my fingertips to bring you back from the other side, but we will all have to make that choice someday. Know that you have it. And so does she.
Of course.
Well, we have an hour, so...
What should we prepare for? Do you know?
I have no idea. I think he was insinuating that Toa should give me a massage.
Oh, you think that's what he was insinuating?
Well, as someone who is very connected to death, my powers are going to be very well utilized.
You're certainly very
My
insightful.
muscles need to be as... Yes.
And I'll immediately just go over.
Exactly.
What else do you think he was implying or suggesting?
That you should just... Why don't you stand in front of me? And yes, this is a great... Yes. And I'll just stare at his moving pecs while he massages my shoulders. Yes. Exactly. Anybody else?
No, I'm not going to give you a massage.
Nope, I don't need you to.
I can get pretty fucking good massages. I've got this baggie full of massage oil.
A bag, like a Ziploc.
My
Just more
girlfriend.
Futurama
It's like
references.
double bag, so that the one bag where it spills out leaves that the slimy film between the two.
No, I'm going to go and tune my instrument and make sure that I am just maybe write a song or two and think about what's to come.
I'm going to drink from my endless skin of wine and think about my mom.
You do that. Eventually, you make your way through the city, and one of the Vati greets you with a bow and beckons you to the central structure, the tallest of the silver spires. And you see great halls going off in every direction as they guide you up the stairs. And you walk what feels like forever in the gleaming silver halls bathed in the rainbow light through the glass wind chimes. As you eventually arrive at the very top, it is open to the air, and you can see the entire veil as far as you can see. You see the edges of this floating piece of earth as the river, the water pours off the sides. You see the lush verdant greenery stretching into the hills all around you. And you see that same point in the sky where the sun always sets. As you are greeted with 6 figures. The 7 angels, the Wind Dukes of Akka, stand before you. There's a spot missing where Kula would have been. And you see, as Moduna looks at you, and he says, Thank you for joining us. Now, Raza is going to use the hair from the head of Alkira the Thunder Fury and bring her back, or at least attempt to. And you look over at Alraza and you remember your brief conversation with her as she looks distracted. But she's holding the hair, the center of this circular platform. And she steps forward as Moduna backs up and says, I thank all of you for what you did. I know things are looking poor and dark. She looks at you, Iris. But if you had not done what you had done, she would have surely been lost. Irrecoverable. I don't know what's going to happen, but I remember mention of the rod. And your mother will know. She must remember. Are you all ready?
Yeah. What do we do?
She steps forward and she places the single hair in the center of the room. A small gust of wind whips up and holds it aloft. It spins and swirls. The 6 of you, please take your place where Akula would stand. Lefty, you will be the conduit for this.
Okay.
Will that hurt her?
It does not matter.
That is the right answer. And she drifts back as you all take your spot. And you see as they stand for a moment and they all stare at this hair that's floating in the center of the room as the brilliant rainbow lights are swirling all around you. And you feel the warm, pleasant breeze that's open to the entire veil. And you see one by one, each of them raise their holy weapon. Moduna raises his great hammer. Alraza raises her shield. Gobida raises his staff. Salima, her sword. Samufa, his spear, and Ayira, her axe. And you see all their eyes shift to a bright light blue as they shoot a holy energy at the center of this hair. And you hear a single voice, Alraza. Alkira the Thunder Fury, we call you back to life. We call you back to the war against chaos. And they all begin to shoot energy into this hair. 6 points forming. And there seems to be a vacancy in your direction. What do you do?
I step forward and I raise my staff into the air and then I point it directly towards it and I just begin to chant and I'm going to utilize a spell slot to cast Raise Dead.
Okay.
And just add my magics to theirs.
You do that.
And overpower it.
And as you do that, you begin to channel and chant and you suddenly, your eyes go blue as it shoots out in that direction, begins to connect and make purchase. But the stream of magical energy as wind whips all around you is far smaller than each of the wind dukes as they begin to blast their magics.
Caprice.
Yeah?
Do you remember that note, that frequency, that sound that we heard from the machine?
Yeah.
Can you play it?
It's a great idea.
Yes, it is good.
I reach into my cloak and I pull out the dagger and I put one hand on Caprice's shoulder.
I take out my tuning fork, and I just quickly go. Okay, yeah, I got it.
And with one hand on his back, I'm going to focus on the dagger. Play it loud.
And your violin glows as it shoots into the hair.
Come on, Pops.
I will raise my maul in the air, and I will look down at all of my new tattoos, and I will say, "They called me Windchaser." And then I will pull my conch shell out of my bag, and I will blow on it and shoot a gust of wind into, hopefully just channeling a gust of wind into whatever's happening here.
You, as soon as your lips hit the conch shell, all of your tattoos once again glow. That bright blue as your eyes turn blue, and from your conch, it shoots a beam forward. Its gust of wind shoots forward and swirls all around you as the wind gets more and more violent around you. But it feels good. It feels right. A pleasant temperature. You are in paradise. You are channeling the power of this sacred place.
I'll take my spoon and just hold it out, and I'll take out the skin of endless wine and,
come on, Mom. There's a drink waiting for you.
And I'll take a swig and just...
Your eyes glow a light blue, and immediately you begin to feel a gust of air around you as it swirls and swirls around. You realize that there's almost a small tornado around your legs that lifts you up into the air above all of your friends, all as from your spoon, a burst of magical energy shoots forward, and you all look around as you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and finally the 7th beam glows brighter and brighter and gets larger and larger until all 7 of you, all 7 beams of divine and elemental energy begin to swirl around as you see the hair spin as you all cast together a true resurrection spell.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
As you see Alraza channel her shield, the magic gets brighter and brighter around her as it continues. And the magic gets stronger, and you hear a voice. Alkira, come to life! We call you back! And it continues. Still nothing. Please! You are our only hope!
I'm here, Mom. Come back.
And you all wait as the magic fades. It stops. It drops as the hair that whipped around in the winds sails back down to the ground. And you see Alraza look down. It failed? And then suddenly you hear a voice. For someone to be resurrected, they must be dead. And suddenly, in a massive burst of light all around you, you see a figure, a silhouette, soar through as radiant blue light bathes you, blinding. As in the center, where the hair was, you see the whipping black hair, the brilliant dark blue skin, the large form of Alkira, the Thunder Fury. But on either of her shoulder blades, are two massive glowing wings.
Shit.
And she is wreathed in barley
She got wishes
and
now, baby.
grapevines. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Oh, baby! Let's go!
Shit!
I knew she wasn't dead! I knew it! I knew it! I knew she wasn't dead! I just had a feeling.
I thought it was going to be
We're
Tiamat.
doing work!
So we're going to take a break there. Exactly at 6, literally on time. God, I'm getting good at that.
Ah! Oh my god,
That's
I'm
awesome.
so excited.
Oh my god.
Can you pull back the veil? Does it have anything to do with, did Death Ward help? Or was that already your plan?
I will say that it helped.
Okay, cool.
I will say that it helped. We can talk more.
He may be lying, but he'll say
Yeah, he might be
my
lying.
God.
It's probably his entire plan the whole time, but...
So, the brilliant blue light fades. And you are now joined by 7 angels once more. But the 7th being Alkira. Lifty, your mother beats her wings, and you see there's actually still a bit of whipping wind around her legs as she floats up to you. And she places a large hand on your small shoulder, and she looks down and says, "Do you think I would really only give you a handful of days together?"
Well, I don't know because I didn't know you before that. So maybe, yeah. But I'm so glad you didn't. And I love the wings.
I'm glad too, and I have you to thank.
Are you back for good now?
Well, till Lapoir takes me when he wants. And it was you who allowed me to be reborn in the Astral Sea. That is how I changed. I became this.
I'm so glad that you're back. And I'm so sorry that I had to send you away.
No, do not be sorry. I told you to make the choice. I told you to wish. And I was happy to give my entire being to that. And she pulls you forward into a hug as she leans down and her wings wrap around you. And all of you look around and you see that all of the other angels have floated away. And Alraza is the final remaining one. And she looks and says, "We will give you a moment." And she flies.
Can I have my ring back, please?
Oh, of course.
Thank you. It's my mother's.
And she floats away. It is just the 7 of you now, at the top of this great silver spire. And she embraces you and she steps back. "So how do I look?"
You look wonderful.
So did you not really die?
Honestly, I am not sure. For a genie to wish and not be of noble blood is unheard of. I gave myself, my essence, my everything to that rain, to fulfill that wish. And I lost myself. I do know that. But when I awoke, I was myself, but not. I was different. And I was in a great sea. A great sea of stars and magic. And I felt the embrace of the divine, the touch of the divine, and I became this. And I knew there's one place I had to go, and I knew where to find my daughter Lufti. And you were here. And I felt your call. And I feel right. I feel like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
We heard that you knew, perhaps maybe you knew, about the location of the pieces of the Rod of Law.
Yeah, something terrible has happened here. And we need to make it right, and I think that that's the only place. We think that you can help us.
Her eyes widen, as almost if there's a bit of recollection. The Rod of Law. Yes. I do have purpose yet. In this world and in this war. I remember. It has been so fuzzy for so long, and my memory was not reliable, but I do remember. When I was no more than a pet of Commodus, I was his bodyguard. I was his muscle. I was his blade. But I remember the meeting he had with his Master of Whispers, an old owl. I forget his name. But he had mentioned that he had been spying on all of the other nations of this land. But there was someone who had been seeking the location of something called the Rod of Law. He also called it the Rod of Seven Parts. And I know now very clearly the name of this man, Virgil Zern. If there is someone who knows where it is, it must be him.
Wait, you're saying Virgil Zern was the Master of Whispers for...
No, that was the man, right?
They had spied on. The Master of Whispers reported that Virgil Zern was looking for something called the Rod of Law.
Why would he be looking for that?
I do not know. Commodus didn't know what it was. But he just was mad with power. He wanted to learn whatever he could about his enemies.
This actually makes me feel just a little bit better. I mean, I know that we don't entirely trust this entity because we're pretty sure we know where this entity is coming from that Zern is working with. But I can't stress enough that I do believe that Zern is a good person. And if he truly wants to set things right, then a man like Zern would be looking for this thing. And if he knows about it, then we can continue to like you said, work in his employ, whether we want to or not, and we don't have to pretend like we don't know about it. Because of course he knows. We don't have to do this sneaking around stuff. But at least maybe he can help us achieve our goal, even if we don't want to work with him.
You're right.
You're smart.
We're not very good about deception. I mean, caprices, but...
I'm done with that.
I'm looking for yourself.
I've already, if they want to put me in front of the firing line, then so be it. But I think that we've all earned some sort of respect and trust from the man, Zern, regardless of what's pulling his strings from behind. And I do trust him as much as we can trust him. And I just think that if we need information, then if he's the one to go to, it's better than somebody else, or having to go back to deal with people that we don't trust. And at least we know to keep him at arm's length and do what we can to just further our own goals and learn a bit more.
Well, perhaps he'll reward us for completing our mission in Darius.
Maybe.
And he might trust us enough to speak of it.
I'm sure he would. He knows that I don't have anything else to go off of but a gut feeling, and I know that you might be hesitant to trust him, and again, I wouldn't trust that bird for the life of me. But I just think that he does mean well, even if he's wrapped up in something beyond anything that we can imagine.
Can you get us there?
I think I can. I think now with my new power, I can send you to where you want to go, where you need to go. But this is something where you must do this on your own. I feel like I must be here.
I was called here for a reason the first time, and I want to make sure I am doing everything I can to thank the Vati and the Windukes for giving me a home and reuniting me with my little girl. There's much to do to prepare for the war ahead, and it will turn into that, I fear. I felt something in the back of my mind when I was reborn in the Astral Sea. That entropy is inevitable. But we all must fight against it. Rage against it for as long as we can. That there is hope.
Why did you choose that word?
That is what the voice said. Entropy.
Well, should we go now then?
I am ready whenever you want. Do you wish to speak with the Windukes? I can inform them that you know where it is, but they all seem to know that you are up for this mission.
If there's no recovering their memory, and there's nothing else that we can do, then we don't have a choice but to speak with Zern. I'm happy to talk to them again, but I just don't know how much it'll help. I'm worried about the one who might be sick. I don't want it to spread to the others. I don't even know if there's anything we can do about it, but...
I think if we can stop all this, then that might stop it. But I know that there's a time limit. Just a matter if we can do it quick enough.
Guys, there has to be something. I don't know.
You hear a voice from behind. You all turn, and you see Moduna.
That is what needs to be... That's what needs to be done. The Rod of Law. That's the one thing that can save Alkira. I mean, not Alkira, fuck. That's the one thing that can save... What the fuck? Akula.
Too many A's. Just think a cooler of beer.
Akula. There are too many goddamn characters.
I prefer water cooler.
And you think that you can stop this or delay it long enough for us to collect 7 whole things and get this done? Who knows how long it's going to take us? How far we have to go?
Maybe they'll all be in one place.
You think that's going to be the case?
No.
But maybe they'll be like really close together.
I'm just trying to think positive.
I mean, do we have any idea of how long we might have? I mean, obviously, we're going to work as quickly as we can, but there's no way to know about these things.
Well, with Raza and 24-hour watch and the rest of us, we will all devote as much of our anima as we have. And I think that...
Did you say enema?
That's what I heard.
I don't believe that we're on the same page.
No, I think he said enema.
I did agree to
I did.
enema.
Or anima.
Why do you think they call it the rod?
Oh, no.
Anima. An anima. It's good.
Oh, no, the rod of 7 parts.
Would you... The anima.
Oh, no.
Do you have any way to contact us once we return back to the material plane?
Yeah, can you let us know how she's doing?
If things start to go south, I mean, we should know.
If anything is wrong, it looks like we're going to lose her. We'll all let you know. But here, this was pulled from Akula. Lest this be the last blue feather she has. You'll be able to get back here, but you can only use it once.
Give it to Lufty. She used it the first time. She can do it again.
Okay.
tuck this one somewhere safer than I did the last time.
If we get the Rod of Law, I'm certain we'll be able to purge the chaos that's creeping into Akula. And I'm certain that we'll be able to reforge it. But we need the 7 parts together. And we'll be here making sure that everything is ready. But it will take time. You do have time. Not all the time in the world. But we will buy as much as you need.
Then we should go right away. Please let them know that we've left.
Aye, I will. You see his large form drift off and fly off away. And Alkira steps forward and she hesitates. She looks down at you, Luffy.
We may not be seeing each other for a long time. And I know that I just got back, but I want you to know that when this is all over, we will have as much time as you need. As much time as you want.
I believe you. And we'll be back soon. These guys are pretty powerful, and I believe in them, and we're gonna get things done.
I have all the faith in the world. All the faith now in the God that I didn't even know was looking after me.
He's a good one.
Yes. And she reaches out her hands, and once again, one more, and she hugs you. And then she looks at all of you.
Bring it in.
Thank you all. She hugs all of you, and suddenly she begins to glow, and a bright blue light engulfs you. You all feel the weight leave your feet as you suddenly stand on firm ground. And as we music change, ba-ba-ba. Disneyland.
Hey, hey, we're the monkeys. People say we're monkeying around.
I love the monkeys. I'm a big fan.
It teleports us to where, Mike?
You suddenly
just about a mile up over the middle of the ocean.
You feel solid ground beneath you as you regain your vision. The blinding blue light is gone, and you hear the croaking of ravens as you stare up at the massive citadel, the rising city of Zentra before you. You look all around, and you turn to get your bearings, and where the massive sprawling forest of the Clockwood was, or at least you thought it should be, is nothing more than charred stumps. As you see bits of the villages and smaller towns out in different directions seem to be no more than just black patches on the earth.
I guess home sweet home or something like that. God, I hate this place.
Wait, the entire Clockwood is burned?
It's basically as far as you can see close to the city. You see that maybe there's strips
like
out around, but yeah, it is.
Does it look like controlled burning or like it went down in a fire?
Seems controlled.
Ooh. Did Zern do this?
My guess is that if the Beastmen are overacting and whatnot, they're trying to push the vegetation back to make it more visible for oncoming attacks. That would be my guess.
That makes sense.
It's not pretty, but when I guess they're worried about the slaughtering of everyone.
Well, to be fair, that in hundreds of years this land will be lush.
Like, just renewal and regrowth?
Well, of course, any time a tree is burned, the ground is far more fertile. It makes growth. It's rampant. It'd be lovely here.
I hope you're right. Because the things that I've seen from here are just nothing but curses and death. Ugh.
Yeah, it's a city. Let's go and see if we can have an audience with Zern. Should we go straight there? Is there anyone else we should see?
They probably won't stop us, and Rivali's nowhere to be found, at least for now. Do we know how far? Have we heard of where Grand is, and do we know how far it is?
It is far to the north.
It's not anywhere close.
No.
Right, correct. Right. I mean, Rivali's the only one that I'd want to speak to, and he's hundreds of miles away, so I don't see the point in delaying.
I agree.
No one's going to stop us with our sigils and our ranks and whatnot, so we might as well just go see them.
And we have these. And also, I'll get my emblem out to let all the guards know as we walk as we approach.
We'll do the same.
That we are the
looking for school children.
That's 4, so you make your way to the gates, and you are approached by soldiers before you even make it, several hundred feet away. As soon as you flash your badge, they immediately let you through. And they
badge?
Yes, your badges, your emblems, your sigils.
How I get into most places.
Thank you, Northwatch.
Thank you for the
Flash from badge.
Let me everyone show off their badge.
Just give it a flash.
You
magic.
continue to make your way through the city. And you look around, and you remember the populace of Zentra, and it seems to be an even stronger sense of tenseness, of fear. People look hungry. Their faces are sunken in. They're tired. As you are escorted through the massive gates, all the way through the huge district, you see the city sprawling around, and it seems as if there's the damage that had initially been to the walls from those great Hellfire engines in that massive battle with the Horned Legion.
Oh, yeah. Northwatch is there. We can't forget to put the
twist chip, yes.
Let's not disrespect North.
Yes,
we are so sorry.
That's another twist. Apologies.
We will get weird for you.
I couldn't see the
yeah, I can't see it either.
Can we just slightly shift just a little bit?
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
perfect.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
We're so sorry about that.
It's all good. We
will not disrespect.
We have a lot going on here with producer Rick.
We're going.
This is not. Everybody shut up.
We're gonna double team this.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Your dex is 4.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah.
So the problem was that you were on point, but as soon as you move, the thing swings.
Yeah,
it's like hard
you
to
gotta
get it.
trust him. Love is all about trust.
Your phone is what I'm gonna do.
It's fine.
Give me the thing. I'm gonna toss it in there.
Well, the coin
Give
is.
me the coin.
Just
Give me the coin, loser.
I don't know.
Get in the car, loser.
Here, I got it.
I got it.
I got it.
was close.
Let me try.
It was
Let me try.
And then I get the last try.
Underhand or
Assuming you
overhand?
miss.
What if you
Overhand.
want to do?
Don't be a
As soon as
loser.
she
That
misses.
doesn't count.
Overhand. Don't be a loser.
Underhand.
Yep, here we go. Good arc.
Oh,
Almost.
see,
All right,
wow, I
last
was
try.
like
Ready?
a foot off.
Watch the minis.
That was way off.
Too much arc.
Okay, give it to me. I'm gonna do it.
No, let's just.
I thought it was going in. It looked good. You had the right distance. Oh.
I couldn't see it through the.
This is
the
why we
tower.
play Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you for basketball or sports team.
Thank you, North.
Thank you for the full
Thank you
twist.
so much.
We took a while for us to find the hole.
It's tough. It's tough.
You know, when there's 5 of us in one hole, I mean,
Remember what I was saying. Regardless of what we have to do or what we want to do, we do not want. We can tell Zern everything else, but we don't want him to think that we're suspicious of that bird. Agreed?
Yeah, but if we ask him about the rod, what if he gets suspicious based on that?
He knows about it already. He knows about it. And if he's looking for the pieces, whether he's being puppeted or not, and he knows where they are, we'll find them for him. We'll find them first.
Yeah, but if he's...
He does not know that we know that he knows about the rod. So, we instill good faith by letting him know, Zern, we have found out an important part to this puzzle. There is a rod, and we tell it to him as if he knows nothing about it. We allow him to tell us that he knows or he doesn't.
That's so
Then
good.
we know whether he is trustworthy or not.
And if this creature or whatever it might be, this force is wants these pieces, we go retrieve them for him and we don't turn them over. That's the best way that we ensure that the pieces of this rod remain in the right hands.
Yeah.
Our hands.
You guys are right.
The man isn't leaving
I
Zentra.
have paws.
But you have thumbs,
They're kind of
right?
like hands. They're sort of
Opposable
like
thumbs.
paw-y hands.
Let me see your paws. You have... Yeah, look, they're right there. Ah! I take 1 point of piercing damage.
Man, it's a good thing our escorts are completely dead.
Damn it! Ah! You got me!
They're giving you enough leeway to talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you put pressure on the middle of my palm, they automatically
I will
come out.
never do that again, I promise.
It would be for
I just kind of
your
like wipe
benefit.
it.
Me too.
But if he knows that we know,
Your tail shoots out.
then
Yikes.
Not that one.
All we're gonna do is offer up that we have some information about how to fix all of this. And we'll see what he says. That's it.
Yes.
well, I'll just let you do the talking, and I'll just stand in the back and smile and nod.
Exactly. We're going to let Iris do all of the talking.
Well, Felix, this is your hometown. Zern is your something.
What?
He freed you. Isn't he your High General Zern?
Well, yeah, I mean, in the strictest technical sense, I suppose.
So we can trust you to handle the matter.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not gonna let Caprice do it. We'll all end up in jail.
I'll just
No, you don't say a word.
I'll just inspire you, all right? I'll play a
Yeah,
little.
take a little inspiration.
Oh, sing that song about Hoosier. That's my favorite
Oh yeah,
one.
do that one. That one's good.
See, it is
prefer the song about myself.
It's pretty catchy.
Everybody, Hersha.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
That was good.
Oh,
You
that's
have a lovely
nice.
voice, Toa. You should sing more.
I'll try. I'll let Caprice do the singing. I'll just play a bit
You
along.
sure you don't want to multi-class into Bard?
I'm not that charismatic, I'm afraid. I don't think I could physically do it. Mechanically, from a mechanical perspective.
So you do the talking.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like I've been voluntold to do so.
You have. But
Great.
you know, flip that around.
To
Turn
be
that frown
fair.
upside down. Say you put yourself in charge. Be the big man.
Well, you'll never be the big man standing next to Trevor, but...
Just move over like a foot. Okay?
Get on your knees, Toa.
I squat.
Don't
Very low.
Stand up, damn it! And I try to push him up. I'm like,
Oh, you're very strong, Felix. Why are you pushing me up?
I don't need you to placate me.
Oh.
It's like when a little kid goes to lift you up and you stand on your tippy toe.
I cast Arcane Hand. I throw him out the window. Are we all ready to proceed?
That's strong now. You like crush my skull.
Pops like a grape.
Those that are poisoned, take your poison off.
I think we're ready to go talk to Zern. Herja, you do not say a fucking word.
I assume we're outside his chambers at this point.
Squabbling.
Please, for the life of us.
We've been standing in front of him for 5 minutes.
You are brought to, it's at this point, the massive center gate to the Citadel of the Queen's Conclave is opening, and you're all ushered through. And you see that you had been here previously and seen the massive flock of ravens, flock of ravens?
A murder
of crows.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You're right, I don't know what a flock of ravens is. Chat, Google it.
A swarm of ravens.
What is a flock of ravens?
Well,
there's still a flock.
Yeah, there's still a flock. But it's
Do they
also
have a special name?
They're flocking ravens. What? Can we move on now?
Mother flocking ravens.
As it seems as if that
An unkindness.
No
kindness
way.
of ravens.
That kind of fits.
I like that.
Korvaki is kind of unkind.
For wildebeest,
God, that's
because I
good.
remember it being amazing. Wildebeest.
Wildebeest, I'm on it. Hold on.
An unkindness of ravens. I like that. It's kind of melancholy.
What'd you say?
Very
Wildebeest?
Zentra.
Wildebeest.
I thought it was just a horde.
No, it's like a confusion of wildebeest or something. It's fantastic.
You're a confusion.
A confusion.
Also
Yeah, it
known
is.
as a gnu.
A GNU. A GNU.
No, that's its own animal.
Oh.
Yeah. A gnu
I'm
is an
sorry,
animal.
that's the singular
I'm
animal.
sorry,
It's a
we're way off
confusion
the
of
tangent.
wildebeest.
So it's a confusion of wildebeest.
A confusion of news.
And that's why I like that pugs are a grumble of pugs.
A grumble.
A grumble. Yeah, it's a
We need to
grumble
figure
of
out
pugs.
what it is for bulldogs.
Yeah, what are bulldogs?
Wait, a pug is a new.
A grumble. A grumble of pugs.
More than one pug is a grumble.
How many? Yeah.
Sorry, Mikey, but this is important.
This
stuff.
is very important.
This is fine.
This
Remember
is
when
what
we used to be a
Evander's is here
D&D
for.
channel?
We're now a movie and collecting
I'm gonna get another
animals.
beer.
Yeah, grab another beer.
Especially before I talk to Mr. Zer.
Oh, can you get one of these?
I would love
I don't
to.
think I've ever had one.
They're good. No, you had to have it at my wedding.
Oh, I had the pineapple one.
Yeah, they had orange and pineapple.
I don't think I ever had the orange one.
Orange is good.
It is a
Hey,
confusion.
Ghost, we got Little Lou. We got Buddy. Hey, how's everybody doing?
Good
Thanks
to
for
see
hanging out on this
everyone.
Saturday. We know it's the holidays. It's a busy time for everybody, but thanks for hanging out.
Oh, it's also a conspiracy of ravens.
I love that.
That's
holy
perfect.
shit.
That makes a lot more sense for the corporate conspiracy.
Oh, an implausibility of wildebeest.
Oh, are they crows?
No,
they're
Implausibility.
Corvus are
So
both
I have
crows
to
and
burst
ravens.
your bubble a little bit. That's not
conspiracy?
a technical term. Someone just made that up, and it fits really well. But from the same list, it's called a fart of bulldogs.
A fart!
Yeah.
Handsome Jack in multiples would be a fart.
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
Well,
It's a fart of bulldogs.
No, we're gonna go for a while, Ghost.
So
That's just a
dogs
name.
don't have
They're
official
all, They're
ones.
all cats.
Oh, it's
Someone
like the
just
internet
made that
got
up as a
together
fun
and made it
name.
up. A grumble is much better than a fart of bulldogs.
Dogs are not an actual species; they are a subspecies of the gray wolf.
Got it. So what is a wolf then? A pack.
A pack.
We've learned a lot about animals today.
yeah.
But Mr. Zern, are you in there?
You are ushered
I'm kidding.
into the once again the large doors to the Citadel. That familiar. Oh, I was actually making a comment.
Sorry.
Where you had been familiar with these this conspiracy of ravens above you, but the swarm now, the conspiracy is far more intense, chaotic. They're moving around. They're flying off in every single direction as you enter. And the large hallways and winding narrow staircases that make their way up to the numerous levels of this massive citadel that you're in are alive with the quick marching, the shouting of plans. This is far more active than you've ever experienced it before. Probably not at least as much as when war was at the city's walls. You are eventually ushered up to the very top of the Citadel, the familiar hallway where you had first had your encounter with Diamante Kujata. That felt like months ago, because it was. And you are eventually brought to the massive doors in front of Zern's chambers. You're told to wait. That they're in the middle of a meeting of the eyes.
And what are we? We're the wings?
You're the wings.
Okay. Wings of the Raven?
Okay.
Can I hear anything that's being said to them?
You don't hear any voices outside. There's a number of guards.
And they're standing to this?
Yeah, the guards on flanking all sides.
Yes, Toh.
It reminds me that we're the 6 wings of the Raven,
We are?
and the big owl Tempest thing had 6 wings.
Yes.
So, don't you think that's a bit of a coincidence?
Just keep that to yourself for now.
Or is that ironic?
It's not a coincidence. Most likely.
Is it? What's the difference between a coincidence and irony? Is it sort of the same thing?
Irony is when you were to
Do
say
you keep
something.
saying iris?
No, irony.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hear I, and I immediately.
Irony is the exact opposite of something that you thought it was going to be, whereas a coincidence is just two things that happen to be the same.
I don't understand, but anyway, I think it might be important.
As you wait, the wait gets a little bit longer. You all sit there, twiddle your thumbs, and finally, what felt like an eternity, the doors open. And you hear the footsteps of the general's boots.
I immediately, snap to.
You snap to as 6 individuals walk out wordlessly. They seem to all have very blank expressions.
as if attempting to mask whatever emotions they may be feeling. But it is not a single shred of a smile on any of their faces.
Do I recognize one of them?
You recognize...
I know I do.
I know I do.
Furman.
We've met a few of them.
You see the eye patch.
Bradley Furman.
Of Bradley Furman. As...
Shakti has been fired.
He steps forward as all of them are making their way, Furman stops and looks at all of you and says, "I'm surprised you survived. Well done." And he walks past. You also recognize Portia Paradiso.
That's right.
And says, she stops.
Is Chumley still there?
I'm getting one.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm very excited.
The Raven Queen guides your path.
And she just gives you a slight hint of a smirk as she continues past.
Yikes.
You see a number of figures, but you do not see Grumley.
What's his name? Grumley?
No, not Chumley. Chumley, sorry.
Chumley.
Andy said Grumley.
Did I? No, I wrote Chumley right here. If I said Grumley, I apologize.
No,
Chumley of pugs.
It is a Chumley of pugs.
That was my inspiration.
Can't believe Kelsey
You see a younger man, considerably younger than
old
Furman.
diabetes Chumley.
Old diabetes Chumley, considerably younger, with short brown hair. You see an older woman with a very almost like razor-like bowl cut of black hair as she walks past you. You see a middle-aged man with glasses or spectacles with shoulder-length blonde hair as he is holding a number of books as he makes his way out. And you see finally another woman who has deep red hair that is tied back. And you can tell that into a large series of loops around the back of her head. And you can tell that if she let it down, it'd be very long. As she stops and lingers, her eyes cast over you with these bright green eyes.
Never seen this person before.
Never seen her before. She continues to leave. And the doors remain open, and the guards spread, and they beckon you in.
I'll proceed first.
You proceed.
Kind of like him, like, go on.
I'll follow behind Felix.
I'll be last.
You all enter the chambers. The doors close behind you. You see the massive table, the war table that had been previously destroyed by Kujata, rebuilt with an even more detailed and larger map of Striga, a large number of wooden and metal tokens, all over. And you see that as you approach the largest of all in the center is a wooden figure carved into a huge head of a bull. And it is placed firmly in the north on the map of Grand.
Oh, shit.
And as you approach, you see, looking over the map, the chairs all pushed in neatly, 3 on either side. You see the long hair of the widow's peak coming down, a strong nose, the heavy coat, and that familiar broadsword on his back. High General Zern looks down the table and looks at all of you.
Sir, High General Zern, sir. Felix Ackerman reporting with information from the operation with the rest of the Wings of the Raven. We have much to discuss.
Hi, General Zern.
Hi, General Zern. Hi, General Zern. Attention.
I just kind of like put my head in my hand. Oh.
It is a pleasure to see you.
Hello.
You look well.
At ease.
I have been.
Okay,
My
I'll flop in a chair
wings
with my wine.
still beat.
Yeah, we see that.
We're all alive and healthy, and we have a lot.
Succeeded.
We have a lot to tell you.
I have noticed that my ravens have actually been able to make their way into Erios as of late. As you can see, and he points to the large section of Erios that spreads out, and where had previously been a large number of tokens shaped in the form of an owl have been completely decimated. They are no longer there. There's only a tiny handful, and the one at the center of where you see where Kaleri was is tipped on its side. As he walks forward and pulls back the large chair at the head, and he sits down and he extends his one arm that he has. Sit. We do have much to discuss. I am very eager to hear about your entire mission.
Yes, sir.
To sit down.
Is the chair too tall that I wouldn't be able to turn it and then do the hop over?
Yeah, it's weak. Yeah, it's definitely
It's
too
like
big.
this one.
Yeah.
Is there like a chase lounge where I can Cleopatra style just lay alongside one
Caprice
of
is doing
them?
the splits on the back.
My tail kind of going back and forth.
You can kind of do that, and you swivel it around, and you kind of are able to peek over it. Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm doing this as best I can.
Well, it sounds like you're at least aware of some of the outcome of what happened.
I know that there was a change in leadership.
The young man that we left in charge seems very capable and eager with meeting with you.
Is that so?
At least that's what we got the impression of as we were leaving. I mean, the oppression that was the Orcaxian court is no more. They seem to change their style of government.
They will live together now and be peaceful.
We have ambassadors from the forest floor working together with this young man that we've left in charge.
Isn't that wonderful?
Unfortunately, we didn't tell them about, they're doing first past the post voting, which means that inevitably things are going to run into, basically a two-party system.
We implemented single transfer voter style. It's great. It's fantastic. Nothing can go wrong.
And they expressed, I do know that Commodus is no more, and I do know that this young man,
he is young,
Minerva, do you trust him?
No.
I mean, as much as we can trust somebody that we just met, but he seems to have a good heart.
We trust his intentions.
That is true.
He wants a change of things. He didn't like the way things were going and the way that he saw his family fall into the same vicious cycle that was always in place. So yes, I'm with Iris. We can't trust him. I mean, only as much as we can to someone we just met.
He set him up with the structures that he would need to be successful, with backups.
Yes, of course.
With someone we do very much trust.
And again, ambassadors from the forest floor with people we do trust.
And you all were instrumental in this change of power.
Yeah.
I suppose so, yeah.
Well done. You did exactly what I sent you to do there. You disrupted their form of government, and you have installed a power that is friendly to Korvakia. You truly are loyal, Felix Ackerman, and the rest of you.
I mean, it was for the good of the people there, too. I mean, it wasn't just... There are added benefits, of course.
And he was very friendly.
Well, there can be an alliance between Korvakia and Erios. I will visit Kaleri myself.
They will be so happy to have you there.
Great. I suppose, amongst other things that we need to discuss, we've come across some information, where we heard that there might be some, tools or information that might help us in the fight, against the horrible things that we witnessed outside of Zentra. And we don't know too much about what we're looking for, but we've heard whispers and tales of something powerful that might aid us in the fight.
He leans back a bit and he
tilts his head towards you. But the Windukes, is that what you're referring to? Did you find them?
Well, you see,
I'll inspire
I have the ability to speak with my god.
Yes.
And we know the name, the Chained God. I used the most powerful magic I have to gain more insight. We were told of a relic.
Relic?
That is what we refer to.
Exactly.
What is this relic?
We don't know. We just know that there's something, a tool, pieces of a tool, something that might benefit us in the fight against these evils.
We do have a name. A rod of some kind.
Does that ring any kind of a bell? Anything?
Did you find the Windukes or not?
Well, we were at least aware that they were involved with Commodus's transformation. Surely you heard about that. All of the things that happened with Commodus.
We were able to stop Commodus's transformation, but the Windukes at that point were sheer, transparent versions of themselves. Where they've winded up.
It was also there was also a giant attack, an explosion on the tree. A lot of things happened. It goes beyond just
the skittish lizard folk attempted to burn the entire forest to the ground.
We're happy to go in more detail, but really we're here about this relic. It seems to be our greatest information lead.
Communing with Anubis. It is what his focus was mainly on.
Yeah. And as soon as we heard, we came straight here to talk to you.
I believe the only way to stop whatever it is the bullmen are doing is to find this relic.
Perhaps there's information in the library.
But we thought you would want to know.
He leans back a bit. He rubs his chin very slightly. Yes, I suppose I can trust you.
Sir, I want to keep being a faithful tool of Goravakia. If I can, I want to help Zentra. I want to be a faithful soldier.
We want to help the millions of people in this city and this country.
This will be useless if the Windukes have not reunited. But
they've reunited! We've reunited them all! This isn't useless. Please do tell us.
You see a tiny crack of a smile come to his lips.
Anywhere.
Well, I'm glad that you did both the things I asked of you. You've done a great deal of good, not just for Goravakia, but also the entire world of Evantris. That is the first step. The Windukes are the only ones that can stop the Chained God. And Iris, your god speaks truth.
Of course. He's a god of justice and law. I'm so confused.
There is indeed a rod. I did not mention it previously because, while I did trust you, I believe that information is best shared on a need-to-know basis. If you had all failed to reunite the Windukes, and dark forces got a hand on your minds to manipulate you, maybe that much closer to stopping what we are trying to do here. In all of my research, as I felt the darkness enclosing around this continent, more so than it already has, the chaos around it, I began to do research. I sent my ravens to every corner of the earth.
sometimes even beyond when I could. And I discovered an ancient relic, an ancient artifact, lost to time and history, except for those very select few sources. The rod of 7 parts. When united, perhaps may be able to be used against the Chain God. Banish him back to his terrible domain. I have searched many years, too many years, for a glimmer of hope. But in the ancient texts where I'd read about this, I learned it was spread across not just Avantris, but the plains themselves. But recently I replaced Diamante Kujata with a far more effective Eye of Secrets. General Milena Lumos. I should introduce you all at some point. But she has been incredibly helpful in purging the traitors of Kujata's reign, installing good, qualified spies, and my ravens have been far more effective with her assistance. I am not sure if this lead is what we are looking for, but we questioned every single soldier, guard on the borders. And we heard a story of a pair of guards who had stopped an individual heading north. Someone who said they wanted to leave Korovakia and explore the wilderness of Grand. They searched his cart, found nothing but blacksmithing supplies, weapons and the like. They found a strange piece.
Not now.
A strange piece of a metal staff, they said. And as soon as they found it, he lunged for it, was overly protective.
What's his name? Gollum Emblem.
They did not get his name.
What happened to him? They just let him go?
Yes, they did let him go. They blamed the booze and sent him on his way to perish in Grand. This was months ago.
Did we get a description? Do we know anything about him?
He was a dwarf. He was old. He claimed to be a holy man.
Don't ring a bell. It's weird.
Herja, nothing to say?
I'm not sure.
Speak up or forever hold your peace, Herja.
I think...
Would she be reacting to this?
Byron.
100%. I mean, I imagine so. I mean, I can't make any decisions for her.
I'm saying, like, if we were... Is the description that he's giving us a very detailed description, or it was just a dwarf old man?
Oh, gee, dearie, I think that's my
an old drunken dwarf blacksmith.
Yes. And
Who is a
worship
holy
God.
man.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
100%.
it's
But nothing beyond actual physical features like hair color. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just those generic things.
It would be enough for someone to...
It would be enough to deduce.
But there at least is a lead there.
Yeah.
That's been months. I mean, the whole Legion marched through there. There are timber orcs.
And how long have you known about this? For months?
No, this happened. It was not reported to anyone of high ranking.
Until when?
Until I was able to get General Lumos in her position and she did her questioning.
So Kujata just swept it under the rug.
Kujata was a traitor, of course. And he...
Feeding you lies the whole
death
time.
that you all gave him was far too good than what he deserved.
Sir, please apologize if I'm stepping out of line, but after all the things that I told you about the corruption here within the military, I was surprised to still see Bradley Furman in place, sir.
I trust Bradley Furman with my life. Why do you not?
He's a piece of shit.
What did he have to say about all the things that I told you?
What things?
The stuff about it wasn't real. None of it was real.
That was the primary responsibility of Kujata and Chumley.
So he's just claiming to have been blinded by both of them.
So he's blaming Chumley and you've killed him.
Chumley has received punishment that he deserved.
No dessert.
He was useless.
What did you do to him?
It's not useless.
I mean, his name was already Chumley, so there's very little.
Where do you go from that?
He was just about the most worthless person we met this whole campaign.
Do you really want to know?
Yes, absolutely I do. Yes.
He was executed. Being ineffective.
Nobody else? I'm quite surprised.
I heard you did it too.
Being ineffective as one of my eyes is treason.
You are not the ruler I thought you were.
What kind of ruler did you think I was?
The good kind.
If it had not been for you all...
Do not try to put his death on our hands.
I am not. I am saying that you all made up for the grave mistakes that he made.
Being ineffective is not cause for death.
We had reason to believe that he knew more than he let on.
Oh, I'm sure, and I guarantee it was your friend there, Mr. What's-his-butt.
Vermin.
What a horrible name. Duped once. Doesn't surprise me, but that you will allow yourself to be duped twice shows that you might not be as strong as I thought you were.
Well, I will say that we became far more effective at seeking out and purging all threats to Korvakia. If it weren't for General Furman, we would not have delayed the whole Legion as long as we did. Thousands of lives were lost.
Oh, and to think, a city as large as this in a dungeon I'm sure is vast, could have kept him alive. It's the weak that kills when they're scared, not the strong.
I did what I deemed the right thing to do. Are you questioning my authority to do so in Korvakia?
Don't play stupid. You know I am. No. We'll not stand here and let this man pretend that he is good or that he is doing what is right. If any of you think that killing that vapid, worthless man was just...
What's done is done. There's nothing we can do now.
No, it is. It is done. And I will continue doing what my God tells me to. But you will continue knowing that I think less of you for it. Now, we're done here.
You may think whatever you think.
I'm going to turn and walk out of the room.
Okay, you do that.
She is very passionate.
Anyway, have you heard of any reports? Do you have any other leads?
All I know is that dwarf made it to ground. I have been sending my ravens north, but they have been not coming back.
That's not good.
The orcs of the Dancing Blade clan are fond of falconry, and their hawks have been increasingly training to take care of my ravens.
So what you're saying is that we have to go to ground. What are the chances that some drunken dwarf just happened to find a piece of the rock?
I don't chalk up much to chance.
Do you think he can find the others?
I do not know where he was going. I have sent multiple agents. Furman has sent some of his best men and women, but they have not returned. It does seem to be a bit too coincidental that this rod of 7 parts that forged the rod of law popped up when it has, where it has. Felix, you are familiar with the Orcs of Grond, yes?
Yeah, of course, yes.
It was in Grond where I had my most dire moment. When I was a young man and Furman and I were fighting and killing orcs, savage and chaotic. They were always barbaric and they were always a threat. But that's because they were chaotic and because they were unable to get their natures in check. They were always manageable. That is when I fell, and when the Raven Queen saved me. But in the decades since, a new leader came almost out of nowhere, a new warlord, who rose to power, conquered all the other clans, and somehow got their savagery, the chaotic nature in check. And the war between us got far more difficult. They were far more regimented, far more suppressive of their brutal, savage bloodlust. And now that a piece, potentially, of the Rod of Law showing up, heading towards Grond, I can't help but think that it's connected.
We'll go check it out. Of course we will. We want to be able to recover these pieces and act on your behalf and make sure that they're safe. But you have to promise me one thing. I know that I'm speaking out of line, but please, hear me out.
Yes.
I believe that you're trying to do the right thing. Please keep an eye on General Furman. Please.
It never hurts to be cautious.
After everything that I told you, and I'm happy to reiterate if I need to, just keep an eye on it.
Make a persuasion check.
And what was the name
what's your
of
inspiration
the
die?
warlord?
D8 if you need it, but don't have spending
The good one?
Well, it only lasts 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Good one. I would not call him good.
Oh, yeah, huge.
Oh, wow.
You said persuasion? I only get +2. Oh, that was a 16. +7 is 25. 25 to persuasion. Yeah.
He listens, and he sits back. Felix, all of you, I appreciate your dedication to Koravakia. And I know that your heart is in the right place. I know that Iris's heart is in the right place. I do not fault her at all for questioning my methods. It was hard fought and hard learned. And I do not sleep easily at night doing the things that I must. But I will be cautious of all of my generals. After trusting and being fooled by Kujata, I no longer trust anyone but myself and my bird and the Raven Queen.
Is the Raven there?
You look around and it does not seem to be there.
Fuck.
Has there been any other word about this?
This is out of character. We've already talked about the 13 seals that exist and the lodge and all that.
Has there been any word about the seals?
That was going to be my next topic of conversation. Things are not good here in Korvakia. Tough choices must be made. I will keep an eye on Furman. And because of your passion, I will make sure that I am keeping him on watch. I'll keep at least 5 ravens on him at all times. But I have no reason to not trust him at this point.
Understood.
Things are not all and well here in Zentra and Korvakia. We tried to stall the whole Legion, but they have a demon of unimaginable power. Hundreds, thousands of soldiers have died, and we've been able to delay them, but 4 seals have already been lost in Korvakia.
Do we know that they were lost recently, or they've just been confirmed lost at some point in time? I know that this is far beyond anything that we would ever...
Baphomet himself shattered them.
Okay.
And I just received word that a 5th in Erios has fallen.
By who?
I do not know. The Guardian...
From whom did you hear word? Is one of your ravens?
My ravens. The guardians of that seal had all disappeared. Vanished.
Where was the
or
seal?
died. Since they are dead, it was in a garden.
And
they just fucked off.
They just disappeared and...
They abandoned their duties. But they had other motives, other goals and desires.
Do you know who could have done that? It couldn't have just been collateral damage from what Commodus did, correct? It had to have been a deliberate and targeted
it was
attack.
Deliberate. Perhaps the agents of Baphomet. We just learned this no more than 12 hours ago. At least 5 seals have been broken. I do not know how many in Grand have been broken. It may get to the point that we have no choice but to retreat back to Zentra and protect the 13th seal.
Do you have any way to contact us at a moment's notice?
I do.
We can always come back and help.
I know you are still all of my wings. And your work has been critical. And I thank all of you for your dedication. And I wish you to pass that on to Iris.
Yes.
You will all be rewarded. I have prepared chambers for you, now permanent in this citadel. You each have a room, and your payment for disrupting the government of Erios, disrupting the Ocaxian court, is there waiting.
In our chambers?
Yes.
Well, we were prepared to leave for Grand in the morning then.
It may take several days if you need. You all look like you've been through the 9 hells and back.
Just another day.
Yeah.
The good news is that all of the devils that had been with the Horn Legions defected after our battle with Moloch. And most of the beast men were decimated in the battle. But here is the final bit of bad news I have. Beast Plague is cropping up more than we can burn it back down.
No.
Villages are disappearing overnight, and they are rushing and sprinting toward the Horned Legion as if they know where they are once they turn. You're trying to purge the ones. I ordered
much of the clockwood to be culled so they could not hide.
Yeah, we saw
There's
that.
only so much that we've been able to do.
There's still no cure.
No. Not that we have our top alchemists, our top healers, our top clerics. The only cure is death.
So the Talon Guard is out and about.
He looks at you. I'm afraid so.
Well, have you gotten any word from Kirstein?
Kirstein, as far as I am aware, is doing well. The Stout Main Highlands have been fortunate in being relatively undisturbed.
We've heard that the seal that's located there is safe as well.
It is. Once again, thanks to you all.
Is there a reason we should stay a few days? I just feel this pit of a disgusting feeling in my stomach.
We
the
all
fact that
do.
things are happening and there's nothing we can do to stop it besides run towards it. I don't think I'll get much rest just sitting in the city, but if there's a reason for us to stay...
Take the time that you need to prepare. You have my full support. I can send you all with an escort to the border and send you to Grond, if that is where you are headed. But
is it difficult to navigate?
I would not wish that for us to make it this far to all of you get picked off by a roving band of minotaurs.
Well, I don't know how you all feel, but I think we should go. Spend the night and rest and then leave in the morning.
We can talk about it with the group, but unless there's anything else we need to...
You all need some rest. Recover, collect your payments, and when the time comes for you to leave, you will have my full support. I thank you for what you've done for Korvakia and Evanchus.
I was so hoping to spend some time in the city, but there are bigger pressing matters. We can go in the morning. I might hit up a tavern and play a song or two, but aside from that,
That sounds pretty good. I could do that.
You want to go?
Yeah.
Are we still with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But either way, let's go to our quarters and we can discuss there. Thank you for being forthcoming with information, our gentlemen.
If we need, can we request audience with you in the morning?
Yes,
Before we head out.
I will clear my schedule. I have a meeting, I'll cancel it. I'll keep my morning open for you if you do wish to leave, but if you wish to spend more time to recover, an extra day will not be the death of us all, I pray.
Regardless of when we head out for sure, I'm sure we might have questions before we make our way.
I probably won't wake up till like 10:30, 11, so take your meeting.
Fine, so be it. We won't wake you up.
Very well. I will clear my
Why are we not waking him up? That's ridiculous.
Let the man sleep.
You all deserve rest.
He tosses and turns and whines all night. Do you not hear it?
Because he doesn't go to bed.
You are loyal operatives all of Korvakia.
Grinding
Take the time that you need. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
While that was happening, Iris.
I have bags of sand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm literally going everywhere I can find that I think that Zern would be, and I'm placing sand there, hopefully that it winds up in his crack. And he has that sand irritation you get when you go to the beach. But I'm trying to make it as discreet as possible. He won't realize that I've planted
I'm going to be honest. I thought you were casting a spell. I didn't realize you were just using spite.
I cast spite. Is there a spell called spite? Okay.
I'd be shocked if there wasn't.
Mind spite.
Make a general sleight of hand check.
And not a vacuum to be seen around.
You're going to salt base some sand all over the place?
God, that's the worst. You'd never be able to get it out from everything.
16.
16.
Right into the loaf.
You are actually given shocking amount of access because you just flash your badge everywhere. And so you're just kind of like, you're salt baying sand. You're like, just kind of Goldilocks.
Like, I make my way to like wherever the laundry area is where they're washing all of his bed sheets and stuff, and I sprinkle sand in like the area where the sheets that they've just finished folding. So when they go onto his bed, there'll be sand all over the place. And I essentially do that, and someone I would assume tells me that I have a room, and I have them escort me there, occasionally sprinkling sand in places.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Someone in the laundry's like, "Hey, what are you doing?" "Oh no, it's anti-evil powder, doctor."
I'm a cleric of Anubis.
Oh, thank God you're here.
I'm trying to protect Venti.
Look at the badge. Don't question anything.
Ay, ay, ay.
Okay.
I do.
So you do that, and you eventually make it back. And there's actually your quarters are all connected to just a small. It's very quaint. It's not like a luxurious hotel suite, but there is a sitting room in the center of all of your rooms.
Oh,
and you're escorted there, and you all find each 3,000 gold pieces.
Holy fuck! I hate money, and I have so much of it.
You find 3 greater healing potions.
That double my gold.
A piece.
Sorry, say that one more time.
3 greater healing potions.
Got it.
You are, and you all get a potion of heroism.
Oh, I love potion of heroism.
And
Be
that.
careful, you can get addicted to heroism really quickly.
I want to, after we found these things, basically find Pella. Whether it's knock on his door or
I'll say
find
you
him in
can.
the common
The
room.
doors could be open, and there's a common room. However, you guys want to do it. If someone wants to be private time, they can enjoy that.
It's like a dorm suite.
Yeah, exactly.
Toa, are you there?
I'm in the living room. Come in.
Oh, good. I just didn't want to intrude. I know sometimes you're praying and things.
No, I'm. Please join me. Take a seat. Come into my chambers, Felix. Feel free.
I want you wearing one of those robes, like a Hugh Hefner, like
yeah, red velvet, the pipe. I shouldn't have lied to the High General. I'm sure he could see right through it. All that bullshit about me wanting to be a good soldier. I'm done with it. I just thought we needed to lie to make sure that he knew that we were trying to be reasonable, faithful servants or whatever. I'm angry and I don't want to do it anymore.
I understand, Felix. And I agree, and I'm sorry. That's why I blurted out. And I'll puff on the pipe that I found in my room and bubbles.
Oh my god!
We should have just told him the truth from the beginning. And I do think that he means good. I just don't understand why he wouldn't have gotten rid of Furman.
Well, I mean, do we know that Furman has done bad intentionally?
We don't.
Perhaps you're being presumptuous, Felix.
Yeah, fine. And I get that he said that he may have been blinded by whatever Kujata and Chumley were doing, but it doesn't seem right to me. Do you honestly think that if they're rounding up women and children and shipping them off to God knows where to be sacrifices or worse, that the general of the military wouldn't know?
As far as I know, they're all good soldiers. And what does a soldier act on but information? And if the information was illegitimate, he might have had every intention to do the right thing.
I take the sigil that we have and say, if those assholes at the academy could see me now, I didn't even have to do anything to get this. And I'm higher than they'll ever be. Jackasses.
Well, it all worked out. And we're saving the world, Felix. Or at least saving Striga and Koravakia.
Now I gotta ask Zern if he knows what happened to my brother. I have to. I mean, he has to have some idea. Furman has to answer for some of this bullshit. Furman has to know something.
Maybe we can speak with him. And you know what? I've been thinking about it. Maybe we should take a few days. We've been going non-stop for weeks.
I can't stop. I can't wait. If there's any chance that my brother's still alive, I have to find him.
Well, maybe not like wait and do nothing, but just take some more time in Zentris, a few days.
Every day that I don't follow up some lead, he's gonna get tossed in some horrible furnace. You saw that. You saw what they did with those horrible infernal machines. Look, he might already be dead, but
I think you have to hold out hope that he's not dead. And if he is in danger,
What? It's been how long has it been, Felix? How long? Years?
It's been a long time.
In the grand scheme of things. As they say on the Makani Islands, whenever anyone is acting crazy or out of their minds, the response is just slow down. I know that things have been crazy for me too. With everything with the wind spirits, I've been a little out of my mind. I think we all need to slow down for a little bit.
I saw it in a dream. My poor brother was chained to some stone tablet and he was crying for my help. He was hollering my name and then he blamed me. And they took him off to God knows where to chop him up or burn him alive.
It was a trick. Felix, we should take time for you to figure out and learn what you can about what happened to your brother. There must be records somewhere, right?
I spent a week in the damn library, and I read everything that I could about demons and devils and everything about Moloch, and I didn't get much.
Would that be the library, though? Wouldn't there be, not public, but official records?
I figured if anybody was going to have it, it was going to be the Korovakian secret stuff that they keep under lock and key forever. Nobody gets access to that. But us now, we do. I can go back again, but I don't know what good it's going to do. This is stuff that the entirety of life on this planet has never dealt with before, possibly.
Well, I think you should ask the questions. And you shouldn't regret not doing something while we're here. This is your chance. And perhaps we can learn more. The Legion is in Grand, where we're going. If he's with them, maybe we can do something.
Fine.
But now's the time to ask Furman. To ask if there are records.
Okay. Just let me think. For a little bit. Is there certain tea or anything here? I need something to... I gotta relax.
Oh, yes, let me go to my pantry. And there's a nice big decanter.
I'd say you hear a knock at the door.
We're just in the common room. You can just...
Oh, yeah.
Lovely.
Me, Herja, Lufty, and maybe Irish show up. Get in, losers. We're going tavern hopping.
We have beverages here, Caprice.
What? You guys are just gonna go out into Zentra?
Yeah, we're gonna find up a tavern. I'm gonna play some music. We're gonna have some drinks. We're gonna have a good time. You can have beverages here, but you can't have a good time unless you're in a tavern.
You really think that this is the time for that?
Now's the only time for this.
Yeah, we're leaving tomorrow.
I'm pouring like glasses of this nice kind of dark orange liquid-looking thing, and I pass it out. And cheese.
Oh.
Cheers, I guess.
Sure. I would like to see fan art of Toa making a martini.
With his smoking jacket and his bubble pipe.
And it's apple juice.
Oh, God, what the hell? Oh, it's fruit juice.
This is a good year.
Oh.
Is it this year?
Yeah, right now?
No,
Is it fresh?
isn't that what they say when you drink like a nice thing out of a fancy
Only
glass?
if it's been fermented for years and it's like decades old.
Honey, I think that's like pretty fresh.
Well, I don't know how this works.
This is a good year, though.
I thought you were just talking about how nice the current year is.
Blow your
when you-
bubble, sweetie.
Oh.
I don't taste any alcohol in this. You're blowing tobacco. Whose pipe is that?
I found it on my room. Did you guys not get pipes?
No, someone probably just left it and they forgot to clean it up. You've just been smoking someone else's pipe.
Just bubbles.
I'll just put it
I mean, I guess, what? One night of maybe not studying and working for a change might be okay?
Yeah, but just one.
Just one.
Just one.
I have to talk to Zern in the morning.
Well, you better do it quick. You have until whenever.
He said he would clear his schedule and we could meet with him before we leave.
That's fine.
And Finn.
I don't know if I can face Furman.
What?
I mean, if you think I need to, then fine.
Felix, you need to. If you don't, you'll be wondering, you'll be thinking, what if? Oh, I should have talked to him. He might have had the answers.
If the High General Zern will bring Furman into his chambers, then so be it. Fine.
You should come out tonight.
It'll be fun.
You really need to relax. Make a wisdom saving throw.
You son of a bitch. I am going to choose not to cast Counterspell.
I counterspell your counterspell.
We can do this all night long. Fucking day.
That's it. Because it's
That's right. Reactions are done.
Reactions are done.
You know what? I choose to fail.
What do you cast?
A suggestion. So for now, we go out and get just fucking.
Well, what are you suggesting?
You can either
You need to relax.
You know what? I think you're right. Where are we going?
I'm not sure. We're gonna go and we're gonna find a place where we can get drinks. First round's on me. Herja won't shut up about it. Let's go.
I guess I'm gonna follow Caprice. And I just follow Caprice wherever he goes for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Or I guess we'll actually, do I know that I've been like charmed after an hour or whatever?
No. It's just
It's not a charm. It's just
it's still a charm. It's the only one where you'd never know.
You don't find out when it wears off. Okay, so be it. I follow you
for up
forever.
to 8 hours. It's like 4 in the morning when you're finally like, why am I doing this? I'm so drunk.
I follow Caprice unwittingly until I don't know. He told me to go to bed.
Yeah, we pass out in our rooms early in the morning at some point, I'm sure.
So who's going out?
Me.
You were definitely invited.
I wasn't in the room. I've been in my room.
I would have invited you before grabbing her Jen Luffy.
And I would have said no.
Knock, knock. Do you want to come with us?
No, I don't.
Why not? Is everything okay?
Yes, of course, everything is okay, but I'm not in the mood to party tonight.
Well, neither am I, but I'm going anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm not partying. I'm praying.
Oh, yes, of course you are. Toa,
Yes?
if you're doing something against your will, that requires some self-reflection, though.
No, I'm not doing something against my will. I want to go. We've been through a lot. And I think
Then
we all
enjoy
need
your
to
night.
we all need to relax.
And I will. But I have some things I need to handle on my end. And I'm going to spend the evening going through town and picking up components for spells and stuff.
Okay.
And then I'm going to...
If you change your minds, there's some apple juice in the foyer.
I'm not a fan of apples, actually.
Fair enough.
She doesn't really like citrus.
No. And if
Catch and
just
apple's not citrus.
Please don't question it, but check your sheets before you go to bed tonight. Just shake them out quickly.
Why?
I said not to question it, Lufty.
Oh.
You'll thank me in the morning.
Okay. I probably won't remember, so I guess I'll find out one way or the other.
I drunkenly try to cast Detect Magic and a demon appears.
Jesus. So as you all leave to a tavern, Iris, you go out and you collect some components.
I'm basically just trying to get to a diamond's worth 500 gold pieces. Because I already have 3 worth 300.
Oh, laws.
Okay. You do
I
that.
think we're gonna die.
When you get back, there is a sentry outside of the door. And as you approach, the sentry salutes you. A young man says, Miss of the Sands.
Oh boy.
High General Zern is requesting your audience in his private chambers.
You can tell High General Zern that he can kiss my ass. Now please move out of my doorway. I have to go to bed.
That is exactly why you're being asked.
He said you might say that, and he said it regards your father.
Yes, so he's going to try to use my family again. Yes, fine. Take me there. Let's go. Up to...
You can see that he was young and probably not the best person to send to you, but he was very, literally a relief washes over his face.
I will reach down and I'll grab his hand, really hard.
You did a fine job. I'm a difficult one. For your first task, probably. You handled it well.
Thank you. I will take you. And he's sweating bullets.
Please harder, because I have sand in my butt.
Where's the sand coming from?
What was your name?
My name is Hans.
Hans, please don't sweat in my vicinity.
Oh, of course.
Thank you.
Yes, and I'll be right outside to escort you back to your room.
You are done talking.
And he
I'm
makes his
kidding
way.
with you. God, light him up.
And
Let's
you
go.
find you're at the top.
And I'll make like small talk with him and try and.
You
try to
actually
loosen
kind of
him up.
loosen him up a little bit. You get the sense that Zern very much prepared him.
How do you like working here so far? Do you enjoy it?
I like it very much. I've been in Choreovakia my whole life.
You're proud of what you do, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
It suits you.
To be on the. To be up here at my age is very unheard of. I'm. Pardon my nerves. I just started
please.
2 weeks ago.
Well, you will be in the presence of people who are like me often, I imagine.
I'm learning that.
Not all of them will understand you like I do. So don't let this interaction happen with others. But know from me, as one of your first tasks, you're doing well. Hold your head high and don't let anyone tell you you can't do this.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And I will tell Zern that I was very, very rough with you. Horribly so. I made you cry, or I tried to, but you didn't. You did not wilt in my presence. And when you see him, you will tell him I was awful. Do you understand me?
Yes. When I was briefed on
If
this
he
task,
asks.
I am certain he will believe you, from what I was told.
Okay.
And it's at this point you are actually you find a small door that you almost didn't really notice in all your time in this level. And he opens it and guides you up to the highest level, to a point that you hadn't been, to a very small, simple door. It's not at all like the very gaudy, engraved, heavy door of the main chamber. And as he raps on the door, and you hear a voice. You may bring her in, and you see him.
Well, let's put on the show, shall we?
Yes, I'll be right outside. He opens the door, and then you see a very small room, and just very faint candlelight from within.
I'll walk in and be like, you could at least show a little bit of emotion. Why do your guards have to be so hardened? I tried to get out of whatever this is, Zern. I was busy this evening. At least send me one of your newer boys next time. Allow me something to play with.
Make a performance check at advantage.
Oh, that's a D12. 15.
15? Okay. You do that, and the door, you hear, oh, yes, I am sorry, forgive me, man. And he closes the door quickly. And you see ahead of you a very small room. This is a bedroom that's smaller than what you all have. You see a simple dresser, a simple chest, a bed that's about just big enough to fit the size of a man of Zern's size, and you see a small small two chairs, kind of catty corner from each other, and in one of these chairs, in the same full armor and clothing, High General Zern, sitting down, his legs crossed, small table in between the two chairs, and he looks at you and extends his one arm. Thank you for accepting my request. I know it is late.
I did not do so willingly.
I had a feeling you might not.
Is that why you sent me that particular one?
You see a very tiny crack of smile in the corner of his lips, and he says, "You are a ruler to be. You do understand the tactics that must be done. Have a seat, if you would like."
Of course.
You sit down, and
You have news of my father?
He nods and says, "Yes, would you care for a drink? I do
No,
not."
thank you.
Good. I prefer not to drink as well. I do have news of your father. I have sent word to him. Portia
Paradiso had put me in touch with your priest there, who put me in touch with your father. I gave him a status report on you, and he pledged a portion of his army to assist us if and when the time came. I wanted to make sure that you were aware and that I was not seeming to do things behind your back, especially given how today's conversation went.
The city of Zentra does not choose who rules for them. My feelings toward you do not change my feelings towards them. I will fight to protect those that cannot protect themselves. Every single one of them in the city.
I appreciate that. And I
do
appreciate...
not do it for you.
I would never ask you to. As I said when we first entered into our arrangement, that you are all here of your free will, that you have the right to leave whenever you wish. You are not prisoners of Koravakia. You are not political captives.
No.
You may leave.
And should Anubis will it, there is none that could stop me.
And I know that is the case. I have seen your power. I am a godly man myself. I know the power of the divine. There is nothing stronger on this planet or all the other realms. But I want you to know that I am doing what must be done for not just Koravakia, but the fate of all. Did your people in Saket, did they choose your father?
No. And because of that, every move he makes, he does it to honor them. They had no choice, but he does.
As do I, which is why Chumley, had it not been for you all, my wings, I have run it over my thoughts, my minds, my dreams even, that one day when we were assaulted, no matter how strong our force, no matter how well we did in the battle against Moloch, hordes of beastmen would have erupted out of their labyrinths, slaughtered man, woman, and child.
Yes.
The one thing that I swore to do was the responsibility of one man. On that day. That was the gravest threat. And it took outsiders, motivated by the desire to help people, not through rank, not through title, not through pay, in order to save those individuals, to find those labyrinths. I think about what if you had strangers from strange lands and not united. What would have happened? It would have been lost on that day and we would not be sitting here talking.
So then I ask, you blame Chumley that he did not see what we saw?
Yes.
Who put him in that role? It is not his ignorance. It is those that put him in a job he was unfit for. The moment we spoke to him, we knew he did not have what it took to be in the role he was in. You punished someone for something they were not prepared for. You need to look at who put them in that place and fix that, for that is the break in the wheel.
Trust me, Iris, as someone who is destined to rule, I'm sure you understand as well.
I am not destined to rule. My brother will rule. I am destined to serve.
A noble path as well. But those of us in power, those responsible for the lives of all of these people, we are our own harshest critics. And I have tremendous regrets. Good. Not just Chumley, but far more for Kujata. But I was a blind man. I grew complacent in my power. I was too successful. I had not failed enough. But I failed more in the past several months than I had in my entire life before. And I am grateful for it.
Good.
For I've learned.
Well, if you have called me here to make sure I am aware of my father's help, then you have done just that. I hope that you will think on what I've said to you.
I will. And, in exchange for the help, I've offered some of my assistance in the form of ravens when this is all said and done, to help him keep an eye over the kingdom.
Good.
Very well. I
hope you have a lovely night, though.
The same. Miss Alice, have a wonderful evening.
And you. And I will walk from the room and go back to my room, and I will put on, I would also like to spend the money to buy, like, super lavish, naughty lingerie. And since for the first time having my own room, I'm going to put those on and crawl into bed and write in my diary.
Okay. Ooh. You do that.
Ooh. Just as you were leaving, as the door closed, you could hear Zern be like, "What is this pocket sand?"
While this is all happening, what district are you guys going to?
It's up to Caprice. And at some point, he played his violin and inspired me to take off my clothes and streak through the quad.
Yeah, I've been killing it in a tavern doing stand-up, using alter self as Zern.
Oh, that'll get you killed. That'll get you thrown in political prison.
No.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
What's the
fine.
real,
yeah.
And if we want to get really dirty,
just your average game.
I would assume Caprice would want to go to the Seven Heavens.
I agree.
Those are like the slums, though.
Yeah.
Well, that's where the best parties are going to be. Are you kidding me?
He would like it dirty and harsh.
That's where the honey. What was it? The honeybee, or was it the
honeypot?
The honeypot. What was the name of
the queen bee?
The queen bee.
Well, you want to go to Skyreach, where it's 13 gold pieces for every fucking beer.
Yeah, there's like a 20 gold to cover. Get the fuck out of here.
I would like to, at some, like, as their night's ending, not like while it's big, but like as it's ending, I would like to send a sending to Toa.
Okay, I'll let you know about that time, and then it'll trigger.
We can go to the Seven Heavens.
Yeah, I would go south. I would go to Seven Heavens.
I mean, I haven't spent a lot of time in Zentra, but from what I understand, whenever the military units got some time off, we would often sneak down to the Seven Heavens because that's where all of the prostitutes are.
Felix!
No, I mean, I didn't do it. I was too focused on listen, I understood what Mr. Mendel did for me and everything that everybody put into my learning, so I never left the Black Rose District.
Can I tell Mikey a thing real quick?
Yeah, please.
If Victoria survives in Curse of Strahd, can she start a lingerie shop called Victoria's Secret, please?
Absolutely.
And can that be a Vantress comment?
Absolutely.
Can it?
I love that.
I don't know who
Victoria
said
Shadow.
that. Nose. Thank you, Nose.
I never left
Becca.
I never left the Black Rose District, but a lot of the soldiers would, and they sneak down to the Seven Heavens because that's where all the women are. I'm only speaking from what I know. Look, Caprice is just something about what he said. It just inspired me to want to go party, and we should do it.
Well, just remember we should keep our wits about us.
What is that? Well, obviously. I mean, we're always paying attention to things that are happening around us.
I just mean, you get in one happy mood and remember what we've heard from soldiers in taverns in our journeys before we met the group? They have one drunken night and then they have an itch for life. Do you want to deal with a lifelong itch, Felix?
I don't think that's gonna happen to me. Look, I'm gonna keep the dagger, and you've got the book. No one's gonna know that I'm Talon Guard or any kind of action. It'll be fine, Toa. I don't know what you're getting at. Caprice, lead the way, brother.
Come on, everybody. Keep your dagger sheathed and no problem.
It's exactly what I'm saying. Nobody's gonna see the Talon Guard dagger. It's not a big deal.
Just lead the way.
Caprice, lead the way.
Come on, Toa. Maybe we'll find a Goliath for you.
I don't understand why I'm magically compelled to do this.
You make your way into the Seven Heavens, and you eventually find yourself at a bar called the Delfino. And you make your way in, and there is a single performer on a very small stage. It couldn't even fit like a full band on it, but is kind of just like this low, like accordion that's playing. And you walk in, and there's a number of people at the bar, and there's some people in some of the chairs. It's very quaint. There's a long bar along the back, and it's a relatively narrow space, but it's basically taking the entire back of this place, and there's some stairs going up into a second floor to the right. And you see a bartender, a woman behind the bar. She gives you a wink. She's very pretty, long brown hair, very curvy, and she shoots you a wink and says, "You guys came to the right place."
Apparently so. Yeah, absolutely. Can anyone play on stage, or is he up there for life?
I just want to drink.
Are you the Delphina?
How did you know?
Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this.
My name's Tess Delphina.
Oh, well, this is our group, and I think a round for everybody.
Yeah, on me. The first round on me.
In relation to where we currently are and what I know of the time that we spent in the Seven Heavens, how far away are we from the honeybee?
Thanks, Boo.
You're probably about like a 15-20 minute walk.
Okay.
And she gets you a full
30
round.
minute stumble.
She gets you a full round, and she answers. She leans forward, and she says, "Well, I mean, he's all I could afford for tonight. I mean,
I hope someone screws Mikey tonight.
No, he's the best. We've been traveling with him for forever, and he plays one instrument, but he plays it really, really well.
Yeah.
I can play other instruments. I can play
He plays the mouth.
No.
sham.
No, we just want you
What
to
the
play.
hell is a sham?
Just play that one and do it well. Do what you do.
No, Caprice, I'm asking you, what is a sham?
I think it's like a flute, but it's sort of sneaky. You know, like a kazoo.
Could I play that?
I don't know.
Why don't you just play a ukulele?
Yeah.
You're pretty good at that.
Oh, well, I've never played a sham before.
Can you play the lute?
Technically.
Now I can look up a sham.
What
In
is
a very technical sense.
What is the woman's name?
Tess Delphina.
Were we in here before?
No.
That's like a horn.
Where was the place that we were interviewing or like going undercover? And
fuck.
I thought it was Delphina.
Oh, that doesn't.
That's
make
why I
any
wasn't
noise.
sure. I don't want to cross your evangelist lore streams. That's fine. Delphina.
Yeah.
We're in Delphina.
I think that
It's
feels
fine.
like
It's fine.
curved.
Well, are you gonna play?
I mean, absolutely. That's why part of the reason why I'm here. I love the stage, and
So you gotta support him.
you can't find stages in the wood.
Can I get one more while my friends go on stage?
If you can get this place spending money and partying, this is fucking pathetic. If you can get them spending money, drinks are on me for the rest of the night.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Allow
can help.
me. Toa, come on, let's
Come
go.
on, Toa. I believe in you. Please.
Cliff, take 5! And you see like this old guy who's like playing an accordion.
Cliff.
Of course, fuck Cliff.
An accordion. He's and he stumbles on back, and she pours him a free shot and hands it to him, and he slumps up in the corner. And you have the stage, and there's a number of patrons that kind of turn their head as you do this.
I'll sing. Used to live in a big city, but no, not anymore. 'Cause now we're underneath those dark wings that Strigger's famous for. But if you're looking for some action, oh, it's out there somewhere. You can feel the magical energy all in the urban air. No 2 nights are ever the same. Sometimes you never end up where you first aim. You'll just have to wait and see if you end up in an adventure or gambling on fleeing. Galtica, 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 Galtica. Bright lights in Big Goodberry. How I wish I was there tonight.
Definitely don't stop. Keep going.
Tonight. I say.
And Toa's rocking.
I'm do my best to understand
Keep
the
it
full
up.
progression.
No, I was way off. That was terrible.
Make
feel
your
great,
performance check
everybody.
an advantage because Toad's assistant.
Oh, thanks. I needed it.
Uh,
Yeah, okay.
Ooh, no, that's great.
Yeah, that's going to be a performance, you say? 29.
Only a 29.
As soon as you finish your song, there's pause, and you hear one drunken person, "Yeah! Woo! And suddenly everyone starts cheering, and they're excited, and you are, and immediately people, they are so jazzed, they start buying drinks, and Tess gives you like 2 big thumbs up.
And that's the first of many pieces that I play for my set, and as long as Toad joins me, I'll continue to rock.
Everybody hears ya.
No, stop, uppy, uppy.
Oh. Dun, 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 here's ya. I forget the words. Dun, 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 here's ya. Dun, 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 here's ya.
And you enjoy free drinks for the rest of the night. Cliff passes out in his corner and lets you take the stage, and you are able to stay and or go and find prostitutes or whatever else you would do. But if that's it, you can return.
I would just want to play and drink all night.
Okay. Would you be bar hopping or playing in the same place all night?
I said tavern hopping, but if we're getting free drinks from the first place where I was,
then we're just going to send it.
I would just send it. Send it in Centra is what I always say.
I shall be dancing.
So yeah, you're dancing, and then the music is actually bringing people in from the street, and they're all coming in. There's a lively party. A bunch of women of the evening are now trying to find Johns in this place because it's so hopping. And
I would have gone to Delphina, the woman who was at the bar, Tess, and explained to her 6 months ago we were frequenting the Seven Heavens, and I had paid some woman for her time. No, it was just to ask her questions. But do you have any idea where I might be able to find her? She was really pretty, and I don't know where she was. Close to the Honeybee. Have you heard of it? It might be down the road a bit. I'll take another drink. That might be great.
She waits. Oh, did you fall in love with a prostitute?
No, we were asking questions. I gave her some money and she answered my questions for me. It was fine. We were an important Koravakian business. I have my medal somewhere. It's here. I swear. I'm sent from the High General Zern. You know Zern. We all know Zern. We're all from Koravakia. We're all here in Zentra. I'm one of his people. I have the thing. I know it's just right here. I swear. She was really nice, and I would just really like to find her again.
Can you make a persuasion check at advantage?
We're playing Felix's Ball of Fire. It was always burning.
You said persuasion? I think it's only a +2, unfortunately, which would be a 19.
Okay.
Yes, 19.
A 19. As that happened, she puts a hand on yours, and it feels like shockingly soft. And she says, "You're a cutie."
Yeah.
She leans in and says, "Save your money. I close up at 3.
That wasn't helpful. I mean, I'll still take another drink, but that wasn't what I asked. I don't understand these people. I'm just trying to do what I got. Jesus.
Fireball magic, man.
And I'm just enjoying. I'm still enjoying the performance of my friends while this place. And I just keep ordering drinks, and it's
Blight, haste, knock, gate, sleep, slow, clone, maze.
I have half of those.
And probably at about 2 in the morning, if you want to stay up that late, Iris, you can cast Sending to Toa.
Yeah.
You're taking 5. You're in between your sets, and you're relaxing.
I get up and I put on I'm
pipe.
wearing my sexy lingerie and thinking to myself. I finish writing in my journal and light a couple of candles, and I put my big plush robe on, cover up myself, and then I lay back down in the bed and I cast Sending, and I say, Toa, before you make your way to bed tonight, if you could please see me in my room, I have something I would like to talk to you about.
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, get some, baby.
My dishwasher is broken.
And I don't know how I'm going to pay you.
I don't have enough money to pay you.
I don't have a dishwasher.
You may respond to this message.
Man, this is a sink and it seems to be fine.
Okay, all right. That sounds fun. Hopefully everything's okay, and hopefully you're relaxing back in our chambers, and things are pretty cool here. I've been playing on the stage with Caprice, and I've been
I'm hearing this
puffing
back
on
and
my
I'm
pipe, and then when I played this one.
I'm sorry. I'm not. It's just punching you in your head. Oh God, I'm the worst.
I'm gonna refill my water. Take a piss.
I'm so sorry. He just kills kills me, man. Oh God.
Toa is literally the best.
From the whole time, I would basically be waving you guys from the bar while I'm ordering drinks.
Thank you for finally
While he's
respecting
sending, like she can see you through the sending.
No, I would just be waving it though, because they're playing and I'm having a good time.
I think how we do sending, I think it's not exactly 25.
No.
It has to be brief. But once it's beyond brief, it
We
gets
have
kind of
never adhered to a strict.
It's too much work.
Fuck that.
Well, but we still adhere to it being brief. They've always been brief messages,
idea is-
not exactly 25 words.
The idea is to be curt and get your meeting in, but there's
We used to engage.
25. But we tried, but it was
And then
still
it's
like
like,
it's
then we
over
spent
limiting.
30 minutes
The 25 words is so it's too much. It's too much. IMO.
I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee.
I grizzle.
How do you do Zern's
toss this?
Is it sort of down?
That's close.
Zern's is very.
Like,
I think that sounds
It
good.
is his dentals are
So
very.
now I'm going to stand up.
I'm getting up.
And I stand up on
Alright.
stage and say,
Alright.
"Necromancer, I hardly know her."
a little more English.
I thought it was good. I think it was good though. I mean, it's tough to mimic someone else's speech
A
patterns.
skeleton walks into a bar and orders a beer and a mop.
Who's that?
That's Zerg. That's a Zerg.
It's kind of terrible.
That's a Zerg. No, I thought it was good. I thought it was
I'm just
good.
going through jokes on Reddit, let's be honest.
Thanks, Reddit.
Thanks,
Does the
Reddit,
vegan narwhal
for being
admit
content
it?
when I don't want to improvise.
Yeah, it should be like a tweet nose. 280 characters.
Right.
Hashtag dishwasher, hashtag 90s.
Sure.
Speaking of the 90s, I really want a nano baby.
Oh, I used to love those.
I know. I just
I don't know what that is.
Actually, my
it would just be
one.
so fun to just be rolling around, like hanging with my friends, and everyone else pulls out their phone, and I'm like, my baby pooped.
I always have the nano pet. I didn't.
I
get
liked the
nano.
baby.
And I do have a
That's like
Tamagotchi,
Tamagotchi.
somewhere.
Yeah.
currently. I bought one of those not that long
I
ago.
feel so bad for that Tamagotchi. It's been living in a mind prison in the back of a drawer somewhere.
Oh God.
I want one.
No, the battery probably
But they're
died.
like they're
No, those
crazy.
things live forever.
They're crazy expensive now. They're like $80 on
Really?
eBay. Yeah, because they're
like
hard to
vintage
find.
toys.
Ancient.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember these Star Wars Tamagotchis?
No.
No.
There was
Yes,
the
I mean,
Rancor. Oh, there's a Yoda. Was it
No
the first
way.
baby Yoda?
Baby Yoda.
Oh my goodness.
It was literally a Yoda Tamagotchi.
I meant
think
to.
so.
Can I say one thing
I bet
about
that's
Baby
going
Yoda?
for like $800.
So Hasbro
looking it up
has
right
all
now.
of the first crack at all of the Disney IP, and Disney
They're the
kept
license.
the Mandalorian so close to the chest because they were worried about leaks that they didn't even let Hasbro know, and all of the investors in Hasbro are pissed because Baby Yoda could have been the Tickle Me Elmo of this Christmas, and
yeah.
they won't be ready until March.
Oh no.
Because of all of the shit that goes into
We gotta
production,
design,
Q&A, right?
prototype
right.
it.
Gosh.
So
Ship it back
but they
and forth.
didn't even let their toy maker know.
Star Wars Gigapet Yoda is $90 on Amazon.
That's not as bad
That's
as I would have
not
thought.
as bad.
So I had the Rancor. I think there was a Rancor, Yoda, and maybe R2D2, like a droid. Boomers, help me out if you remember that. But good times. Yeah, no. Favreau and Filoni
Me
were like,
too,
no,
Becca,
you don't want
me
to spoil
too.
this at all.
Which is but like everybody was like, all the Hasbro investors were like, fuck, like we could have made
You
fucking
can. So
shitloads of money.
what they're
I
doing.
appreciate that, though.
What they're doing to try and make money
Right.
off of it is you can actually pre-order the plush Baby Yoda. It just tells you it's not going to ship until March.
Right. And I'm sure they have to come up with some sort of thing because everybody's fucking up in arms about crazy shit. I agree. It's a nice thing to
That
be like,
was them
for
saying,
once.
hey, we're not the Disney like evil empire that you guys are saying. We're whatever. Oh, it is R2D2. Okay, so I do remember. I think there were three. Those are the three that I remember.
Well, let's get back into the
You
game.
can also go to your local sperm bank and be impregnated with actual Baby Yoda, sponsored by Disney, which...
Wow.
What?
What is wrong with you?
I vote that Derek is kicked out of Legends of Evangelist. All in favor say aye.
Okay.
You're out.
So
Go
you
home.
get that sending,
Make a wisdom saving throw.
and it cuts off. And anything else you all want to do before you head back?
I want to avoid the headmistress at all costs. I am not giving her money to sleep with her. Absolutely not.
No, we just...
She wasn't
She said
charging.
no, she isn't charging.
She was implying that she's going to give it out for free.
Yeah, I'm not taking no.
Say yes
no.
to
She's
test.
not. She's not that lovely girl that I interrogated 6 months
Oh
ago.
boy.
Oh,
thank you, Pastor.
Let's do a
nice.
solid twist where we don't miss.
Cheers. Oh.
I don't know if we can.
Oh, we got a cute little reindeer. Or no, Matt did.
All right,
You got some
team effort. Team
Everybody-
effort. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Shut up.
That's classic.
I'm gonna click this button here.
Yeah, click the thing.
Yeah, I am not taking her up on her offer.
What the hell is
Okay.
that thing?
Digimon.
You,
we all go back home singing.
yeah, you go back saying you are all hammered. And the free drinks.
I've got an arm around Caprice, like him like carrying me because
You see a little bit of
Watch the
disappointment from
horns.
Tess, Delphina, as you leave. And you all make your way. Make your way to the Citadel. You go back home, and you eventually arrive at your chambers.
I will go to Iris's door, and I will knock.
I'm going to sleep. Fuck that.
I'm asleep.
I'm ready for the sex scene.
I will open
I'm
the door.
listening through the door.
Or also, it's not locked, Toa. Come in.
Oh. I'll shut the door behind me. You wish to see me,
Yes,
Iris?
please sit down.
I'll sit down.
On the bed.
I'm concerned with something, and I didn't know who else to turn to. But I've seen the passion you have for the Makani Islands, for your home. I had a conversation with Zern tonight, and he said something that makes me feel sick to my very core.
What did he say?
I do not trust him, and I know that Felix seems to, but I don't. There is something that I can't put words on it, but I do not trust him. My father will be sending troops to assist with Zentra, and I'm fine with that. But he said to me that he would be sending ravens to watch over Saket. And I don't trust it. I don't think they're to watch over Saket. I think they're to spy. And I know that Anubis has sent me on this path. Just as you were called on your mission by your wind spirits. But I can't shake this feeling that I might have brought doom to my family.
Well, is he sending them now?
The problem with politics, Toa, is that I couldn't ask. I had to pretend like I was unbothered. I couldn't let him know he got to me.
Well, maybe the arid climate of your homeland might be too dry
Toa,
for the ravens
Toa.
to survive, and they might all die.
I need you for a moment to be serious.
Oh, well, yes, of course. What can I do to help?
What do you do when you knew that your wind spirits could cause... when Mkutu was flaunting the destruction of everything you loved in your face? How did you go on? How did you continue to follow the wind spirits blindly, knowing that they were leading you in the right direction? How did you not run home and try to protect everyone you loved?
I did what the great hero Maka did when he founded the Makani Islands. I just never gave up. He's the greatest hero to ever live, and I want to be a hero. I believe that's my calling in life. And when he faced Rocky the Great Red Boar, he never gave up. When he was almost killed by Komohana, the Great Black Shark, he still survived. He never gave up. And when he was alone on the Makani Islands, after they were made, he didn't give up on that either. He brought his family and friends to him.
It is hard to watch those you care about suffer. Watching what Lufti went through has taken a toll on me. And I will never tell her, but I see the pain in Herja's eyes when she thinks about her father. I don't know what darkness lurks beneath the surface of Caprice, but there is something stirring there, and I wish I could help him. And Felix, he is smart. Very smart, but he does not have the strength to carry the burden alone.
And that's...
And you... I helped you in your fight with Mkutu.
You did. You were very supportive. All of you.
Yes, but I helped you in your fight with Makutu.
I know, Iris. My friends, the help of my friends, I could never have gotten by.
Yes. Grab his hand and just...
I couldn't have done it without all of you, yes.
Of course.
I could feel your eyes upon me.
Yes.
I felt like it gave me strength, like I somehow took less damage. Although that wasn't really the case, it was my own strength. And, yes.
And you could see that the love of a friendship, it pained me on the inside. Almost as if it hurt physically.
Oh, and I know what you mean. When Felix is hurting about Marlowe, it pains me on the inside as well. Physically, you might say.
Yes, almost as if when you're coughing up blood afterwards.
Well, a metaphor, yes.
Yes, or physically, when I was.
Maybe that's a cat thing.
Toa, you're strong. And what I'm saying is I need help. I don't know if I want to... I'm afraid to tell the rest about my fears of Saket. I feel that I have to be as strong as possible for everyone.
Perhaps you let your father know. You have the means to contact him right now.
I do. But you never know who is watching. And the less he knows, the safer he is.
Well, here's what I would say. We've done a lot of good since we've come together. There was a legion of beastmen and ogres and...
Speaking of which, you may tell Felix this if you choose to. Do you not find it strange that Zern mentioned that he's been looking for the rod?
Why would that be strange?
Why would he be looking for the rod if he did not know about the beast plague? Why would he have been looking for the rod if he was unaware of what was happening with the chain god?
Well...
He was shielded from that information by the traitor.
Well, he knew about it. He just thought it was scattered across the winds, all over the world. He didn't realize it was attainable.
But he was looking for it.
Well, he had information of it. I suppose he may have been looking for it, but... Either way, even if he is...
I'm paranoid.
I understand, and I'm scared. I think what I would say is... The best we can do, we know what we have to do. For those angels, those Windukes that we met, we need to find the pieces of the rod.
And with that, we cannot dally here. Zern wants us to take time, and I'm afraid to. We know that every moment that passes, another feather darkens.
I believe that Zern is a strong leader.
I believe that Zern is a leader.
I believe he has good intentions. Despite what he's doing, despite if he's being tricked or not, I believe his intentions are good and just. I come from a place that is where the law and honor and family and ancestry, it's the most important thing in the world. And I respect him. I respect his commitment to all of those things. And until I learn otherwise, I'm going to trust him. Perhaps I trust too easily.
Yes,
I know I do.
I might have picked the wrong person to talk to if you trust so easily.
But I think until we learn more, the most we can do... I don't think Zune requested that we bring the pieces to him. If he really wanted them, wouldn't he be like, oh, you must go out and find all the pieces and bring them back to me? And I must collect them.
Not necessarily, you sweet summer child.
Well.
But I require sleep. I am tired.
Did that help?
Do you want me to be honest with you, Toa?
Yes.
No, it did not.
What can I do to help?
Get some sleep.
All right, Iris. I'll get up and I'll pat you on the head. There. It's going to be okay. There. Is this helping?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, Iris. Can I...
Matt Forbes is the worst sex scene ever.
Seriously.
The worst sex scene ever.
Oh,
Yikes!
I was so ready. I was so ready.
Matt, you kill me, man.
What a rock tease. Oh.
All right.
That's
Who
that's
probably doesn't even know where his penis is, let's be real.
That's not true.
Does Toa have a penis?
Does
Is anyone else still in the common room when Toa comes out, or is everyone else in bed?
Oh, I would be face first in the dirt, in the gutter somewhere.
I might be awake.
I'm sure
but
we would've
for the
dragged
sake
you
of
in.
brevity, let's say I'm asleep.
I need a nightcap. And I'll pour myself some apple juice.
Bubble pipe.
Rebecca says he just thinks it's another leg.
Yeah.
Yikes!
Yikes.
Why do I have this third leg? I can do this.
Yeah, that's
I
the
guess
next one.
somebody had
Immediately
a
going
third
there.
It's
Caprice,
slightly smaller than my other
drunk.
legs.
You are drunkenly sitting in the common room as Toa comes
just
out
like
of
college.
the room and comes out and he pours all a glass of apple juice.
Hey, what were you doing
Hey,
in
man.
there, champ?
It's private.
God bless Toa.
God bless Toa.
Great.
Great, man.
Gentlemen.
Are you going to be up for a while?
Sure. What do you got?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not that tired yet.
You want to play a game?
I was thinking we could maybe practice a little more. I feel like I fucked up a few of the chord progressions
That's
tonight.
very true.
So maybe we just take a couple from the top and you just lead and I'll just work. That one chorus has like the chords right away. They change back
Yeah,
and
no,
forth.
let's slow it down. And I'll spend the next hour very sleepily going very slowly through chord progressions with you. So I feel like I've done a good job teaching, but I probably haven't.
After about an hour of them doing this, I'm going to walk in looking very, very tired. Can the both of you shut the hell up? You sound like a room full of dying cats.
Oh.
I guess you would know.
Good night, Caprice. Turn around and go to bed.
Yikes! And I'll put my ukulele away and I'll go to bed.
I eventually make my way to bed.
Beatrice would wake me up first thing in the morning because she would know mentally that I have a meeting to get to.
Okay.
But regardless of what happens between, I wouldn't sleep through it because Beatrice would wake me up.
Okay, sounds good. You all enjoy a long rest.
Oh, thank God.
And with no interruptions, Felix, your head is pounding you. Your mouth is dry. Your tongue feels like a piece of sandpaper.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
There's also a little bit of sand in there.
I was going to say, did he remember to shake his linens out?
There's sand all in your ass.
What the fuck is this? Son of a bitch, is sand.
And you feel a sharp pain in your head. The sharp pain in your head is made worse by the tiny little bluebird beak that keeps tapping on your head.
Yeah, Beatrice, stop. Fuck, did I wear my boots to bed? What the fuck?
Yeah, you're fully dressed in your outfit.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, the sun's up. Oh, it's fucking Zern. Zern, we have to get to Zern. Yeah, no.
She looks at you condescendingly.
It's fine. It's fine. Oh, fuck. And I'm like shoveling my things into my bag and I fucking take off to the Citadel.
Oh my God.
You're in the Citadel, so yeah.
Yeah. I take off to where I have to go. If there's a trash can on the way, I might vomit on the way and head to
every morning of college.
head to Zern's chambers.
Okay. And you eventually you make your way to the large meeting chamber. The guards seem to be awaiting you, and they open the door and they welcome you in. You see High General Zern sitting behind the table, and you notice something that you hadn't seen yet since returning to the city. You see perched on his shoulder the large black raven with 6 eyes, as it turns its head and keeps an eye on you as you enter.
Sir, hi, General Zern, sir, Felix Ackerman.
Are you well, boy?
Yeah, I'm never better. I'm good.
Are we
I'm
all
good.
there?
Just Felix.
And if you wanted to be,
I thought Felix wanted to go have a private meeting.
He said that he would clear his schedule.
I thought we were having.
And anybody who wanted to talk to him could come. You're certainly
at any
welcome
point.
to.
At any point. So Felix, I was presuming Felix wanted to have a one-on-one.
It's nothing that the group doesn't know about already. So they would not be permitted to not come if you would not.
Well, I would have been up early because I didn't go out and party, and so I won't go with you. But when I see you in the room. Do you want me to do something about all of this?
And I just kind of like give you a hand and like run out.
Goodbye then.
Sir, I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my presence. It was a mess. I don't know what came over me. It was all of a sudden I was there, and then I was talking to Caprice, and then son of a bitch. Never mind. It's fine. I know that I was out of line yesterday with talking about General Furman, but I have to ask. I need to know. Did you find anything out about what happened to the children that were taken? My brother was one of them, and he's gone, and I need to find him. That's all that I care about at this point.
He leans back in his chair. Please have a seat, madam.
Do you have any water?
Coffee.
No coffee.
There's a pitcher of water there, and
thank you.
Have some food.
Fine, maybe just some bread.
I suppose I did tell you to enjoy yourself.
I don't know what came over. No, I take that back. I know exactly what came over me, and I'll be dealing with it. And I apologize, sir. I sip on the water and I eat some bread.
I have no information on your brother. However, in our questioning, I do not want to alarm you and distract you, but because you have come here in this state, it is important to you. In our questioning, one of the guards on the northeastern front had seemed to have had suspicions of the trafficking of children to Skethrenil. For what purpose, I have no idea.
This is a place that I would have heard of before.
Yes, it is the kingdom of the Shadar Kai. It is probably the most mysterious of all of the lands that you have been to. There's a lot of mists and valleys and mountains and crags.
Can you spell it?
Sketh. Here, let me pull it up here.
Sketh.
Skethranil.
Yes.
Skethranil.
Sketh.
Got it. I was under the impression that a lot of them were sacrificed to Moloch, perhaps, but I was holding out hope that maybe not all of them were.
Many of them were sacrificed. We did find many furnaces. Many furnaces. However, if there is hope, all you can hope for is that your brother was trafficked and not sacrificed.
Do we know what happens to the souls of these people who are sacrificed? I feel like we might be able to do something about it. They can't be gone forever. They couldn't have gone where they meant to be, or that wouldn't be. My knowledge of religion isn't that extent. I'm trying.
I do not have all of the answers for you, Felix, but I do not have good news for my presumptions. If they were indeed sacrificed in those furnaces, then they would have been within Moloch. Cold comfort is that perhaps when we destroyed his form on the material plane, they returned to where they were meant to be, and did not return to the Nine Hells.
But they might have. We don't know.
I do not know.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
No,
I wish I could.
Don't apologize. It's fine. This is fine. And if I spoke out of turn about General Furman yesterday, then I apologize. And if he was really, truly duped by Kujata and Chumley, then so be it. And I don't mean to cast suspicion where it isn't meant to be, but I stand by what I said. And all I ask of you is to be the good person that I know that you're trying to be, and do the right thing, and just keep an eye on everyone. All right?
I will. And I appreciate the candor and the fact that you are all looking out for my own best interests. I have made my judgment. You all did speak out of turn, but you are indeed the wings of the raven. I would not be alive if it were not for you all.
I don't think that I'm anybody. I'm just a guy. I'm nobody. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sorry, and I just wanted to be heard, is all.
In all of the investigation that I did personally on all of my eyes, the only two with any connection to the Galestrom newspaper company were the two that are no longer living.
Just do what you can to find the missing kids. Please. Any information is better than nothing.
I admit our resources has been stretched thin. Do not think me cruel or crass to say that we have more pressing matters.
Of course. Sir, hi, General. Sir, yeah, I have to go. Please dismiss me, sir.
You are dismissed.
Yeah, thank you. And I run out.
You do that, and you hear Felix stumble back in and puke into a trash can. Or
No, I could have prevented that.
I kind of off-hear it, but I don't respond. I'm not going to react until I hear Caprice's voice.
I'd probably be asleep at the room still.
Yes, no, I figured. Don't worry, take your time. I'm going to just, do my thing until I hear Caprice.
You hear tiny little sighs on your shoulder as Beatrice is just looking at you just very judgmentally.
Yeah, that's
the
fair.
entire time she taps her little bird foot.
Understandable.
And in a very scolding manner. And eventually you all awake and join in the common room to do whatever you'd like to do.
Hey everybody, how's it going?
Good morning, Caprice.
Morning. How was your evening?
Well, it was lovely up until the moment that you and Toa decided to practice your instruments.
Well, I am sorry if practicing our instruments kept you up at night.
Yes, it did.
I am very sorry about that.
Great.
Okay. Great.
We'll make it up to you.
Great.
So the question is, do we leave today?
Yes.
Well, all right then. That's the question answered.
Do we have... You did your shopping already?
Yes, I did it last evening.
I don't think I have any more business in the city. And it might just be a good idea to...
I bought a saucy negligee.
I don't know what that means.
Luffy does. You would love it.
Who did you buy it for?
For myself, darling. Who
As
else?
you should.
It has sauce on it?
I have completely lost the plot.
Regardless, I think we should head quickly to...
One of these days, I'll teach you all about a saucy negligee.
All right, it sounds very delicious. Whatever it is, sauce is...
We should go.
Hey, Felix, are you feeling all right? Perhaps you should let Iris do her thing.
I honestly could have made him feel a little bit better, but he refused. He kept retching and saying caprice.
Welcome back, Felix.
I hear this, and the door slams open.
Hey, buddy.
You!
Yeah, what's up?
3 of me appear alongside the same of me, and I charge you.
Hey, Feli.
And I throw myself at you, as there are 4 of me, and I'm shifting and shimmering and moving as I am throwing myself at you and attempting to tackle you and put you in a headlock.
Right before you tackle me, I use Alter Self to turn into Felix.
So then there are 5 of us.
Make a
grappling check, so it's strength contest.
As we become into connection. As we come into connection. Wow, that's a good fucking roll.
And I can use Dex, right? Acrobatics?
Wait, you said acro or strength?
For you, it's athletics. For you, it's
fuck, you son of a gun.
25.
So for me, yeah, so you beat me then. If it was acrobatics, it would have been a lot. We would have tied. But because it's strength, I got a 16.
A 16.
There are 5 Felixes tumbling.
You were not able to get him. You do knock Caprice prone, but you were not able to get him into a headlock, and you all stumble to the ground as there are 5 Felixes on the ground of your common room.
You did in unison. The 4 Felixes stand up. You did this. They're like slightly off. I can't believe you would cast some bullshit magic on me. Son of a god! If I get a chance to do anything, I'm gonna. And all 4 Felixes are like screaming and yelling.
Yeah, we're just all pointing at each other. It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're both pointing at each other.
Felix, what's wrong?
Which one are you talking to, Tara?
I don't know. Which one is Felix?
All the other 3 of my shimmering illusions vanish as I. He tricked me. He made me go out last night against my own free will.
It wasn't a trick. I cast magic on you.
Stop talking! I swear to the gods.
You're like arguing with yourself.
Wait, you seem very willing and happy to go out.
Yeah, because he did whatever trickery devil bullshit he did.
Yeah, I have an influencing magical manner, and I used it because you really needed to relax.
I'm not relaxed now. I'm vomiting. It's horrible.
No, I promise that your relaxed dead is slightly lower this morning.
I could have fixed that for you this morning.
Probably. I believe that you can do anything at this point, and I don't know what you want from me.
Well, I would like for you to stop vomiting all over the room.
I would like for that. Please do.
Armus, please fix him.
Say please, Felix.
Please.
I'm going to cast lesser restoration on him to cure him of his
Oh god, this is the Cadillac of hangover cures.
Scrubs? Yes, thank you. Fuck yeah, wow. Woo. Gotta keep up with them references, yo.
My man.
As soon as you are cured of your hangover, you hear a knock at the door, and you see Mr. DeSesto. The High General seeks your audience.
Mr. DeSesto is my dad. You can call me Caprice.
Mr. DeSesto, and you hear Hans's voice. You recognize this as Hans.
You should not argue with this one. He is the strongest of all the guard. The most tenured.
Still looking like Felix. Well, let's go!
No, it's Mr. I need Mr. DeSesto. Not Mr. Ackerman.
I do you a favor. I'll do you a favor, and I grab his hand and I press it to your chest.
I actually think that Alter Self is not hallucinatory.
No, bullshit.
Yeah, it physically changes your form.
It's not one of those you look closely and the illusion dissolves.
It actually alters you.
It's not the hat of disguise.
Yeah.
Then I say nothing. I sit on the couch next to Iris and I say nothing.
Is Mr. DeSesto here?
Hans, trust me. Please.
Wait, is that Caprice?
Before I incinerate all of what he is, just take him. Just take him, please.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much.
Thank you
for this gifted
Thank you so much for the gifted
Congratulations,
sub.
Mouse and Peach and the great _Andini.
What a loser. He wasn't already subbed to us. God.
No, I wasn't. I gifted like 6 subs the other night, but I myself was not subbed.
I will undo Alter Self and ask Caprice. I am Caprice. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's your name?
Hans.
You can call me Caprice.
The High General is waiting, sir.
And if he wants to execute him, just let him do it.
Let's go.
Yes, of course. And he guides you to the same chamber that Felix had just been in. The door opens, and you are ushered in. You see High General Zern sitting in the same chair as you see the large six-eyed raven sitting on his shoulder and with a croak at you as you walk in. The doors close. Yeah, that's better.
Hey, how can I help you?
You can help me by having a seat.
He leans forward a little bit and looks at you. I know that we had previously discussed this, but after everything that has happened, I need to be entirely certain that you do not serve any other master besides yourself.
I don't. I'm glad we could take care of that. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Do you tell me the nature of what darkness is on you? In your own words.
Is there darkness on me?
Make a deception check.
No fucking way. This guy can see everything.
23.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
it depends on what your mod is.
Sight is quite high. He simply looks.
If there is, I wasn't aware of any darkness, certainly.
Please. On me. There, we'd slayed a former archdevil together. The wrath of the 9 hells almost destroyed this city. I do trust you. But even if I trust you, that doesn't mean I can't be certain that you are trustworthy. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. I understand. 100%. I don't know what's bothering you. What do you mean when you say there's darkness on me? Honestly, I have no idea.
He looks at you for a moment, then he looks up to his bird. And he leans in as the beak does a little bit of business.
Roll for initiative.
In his ear.
Caprice is dead.
Well, you can't get what you want.
You must understand that I spent much of my life researching the threats of fiends. She has you. You can deceive your friends, but you cannot deceive me. You cannot deceive my eyes.
Sir, I'm in trouble.
Yes, you are, Caprice.
I don't know what I'm in. I don't know. I was born like this, and my whole situation is totally fucked. I'm totally fucked. I can't do anything. I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm gonna do something horrible.
Zern pauses and listens. Have you thought about doing something horrible, Caprice?
Not a specific thing. No, absolutely not. Never. Not in a million years. But you don't... If you say she has you, you know what we're both talking about here is serious...
I do. I want to help you, Caprice. I want to make sure your mind is your own. I know what it's like. Trust me, I do. I just need to be sure you have the upper hand.
How can you be sure? How can I prove that? I don't know if I have the upper hand. How can I trust myself? It's eternity of hell and damnation. I don't know if I'm gonna betray my friends. To do something terrible? For all we know, she could be watching this right now!
She is. But she knows the game. You are doing what she wishes, yes?
So far, the planets have aligned. She wanted Moloch dead. She didn't approach me. I was truthful when we spoke the first time, I swear, to the gods.
You would not be sitting here if I did not already know that.
What am I supposed to do? I have no fucking out. There's no... I just have to sacrifice myself. You should just fucking kill me right now. There's no way out of this.
No. There's no use in that. You have a larger role to play. If the opportunity arose, would you cast her aside for something else?
To not be owned at all, or to be owned by something else?
To escape the 9 hells.
I'm not sure what could be worse. What do you...
Your fate is worse. There are not many fates worse than yours.
That's why I'm here. I came to Striga to see if I could find a solution to all of this.
So what is your answer?
Help. Help.
I intend to. You will be saved, Caprice. I would consider telling your friends. The more you tell them, the less suspicious you will seem.
That's probably good advice.
The best way to go about things is to tell enough truth. And then you have power. You have freedom.
What happens next?
You think about what we discussed. You think. You're dismissed.
I am sorry for my behavior last night. If you hear any rumors of a stand-up routine that involved one of those wacky single-arm inflatable flailing arm men, that is not... I'm sorry. That was just... I was very intoxicated. You know, it's neither here nor there. That's great.
I wouldn't have gotten to this position if I had thin skin.
Won't happen again.
If we do not meet again, safe travels. You will be saved. I believe that.
I hope so, yeah. Thank you. Safe not travels to you.
I will be traveling soon to Irios myself, so I will take your well wishes. Fair winds.
Long days and pleasant nights. I'll turn and I'll make my way out.
We eventually arrives back to the room.
How did that go?
You seem weird, Toa.
Oh, really? It's Toa that seems weird. It's not you.
Well, I mean, I'm always weird, but that was a very forward question.
I swear to all of the gods that have ever existed, if you try that on me again, I hadn't really gotten this far, but the bottom line is that I'm not going to just take it sitting down. You understand?
That's fine. You can take it in any...
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't get close to me.
Aww.
All right. But you can get me back anytime, I promise. Just think about it. Huh?
I've already
Playful camaraderie?
I've already thought about it.
Male bonding?
You've been gone a long time.
What did we do?
Have a good day, Caprice.
I will.
I love this. It's like the slow burn, and he doesn't know when it'll hit.
It's called delayed fireball. It's a real thing. Look it up.
Yeah, that's what I said, the slow burn.
Are there other delayed
She did actually
spells?
say slow burn. What?
No, it's not important. It went well. We had, he's going to go to Irios, and,
Of course he is.
he's traveling there, and, we talked about, how important, the safety of the world is, and
I'm
all
sure
those
you did.
important things.
That's it. He just wanted to talk to you about the safety of the world.
We talked about some other stuff.
Like what?
Well, I told him about my stand-up routine. He was very supportive. And
A man has thick skin. It's understandable.
that's exactly right.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
You expect us to believe. You expect us to believe that that's all he brought you up there.
There's other stuff, but I don't have to tell you all the stuff.
To be fair, we weren't invited to be privy to the conversation.
No, of course not. Of course we're not forcing you to say anything.
Thank you. I'm going to
But
make
I
my way
will-
to the privy. Then I'll
But I will say it furthers my concern that Caprice is keeping secrets.
That's not new, though, is it?
I'm not sure. As I told you last night, I fear for whatever darkness he's dealing with.
We're not all without secrets, and as much as I don't like this son of a gun, it doesn't mean that I don't trust him on an everyday basis, even though he did that to me last night. It doesn't matter. I understand what you're saying, but without any kind of basis or information, I'm certainly not accusing him of everything. He's just acting weird.
No, he's being deceitful. I would put it to you this way. If I had never told you what I knew about that symbol on Nora's back, how long would it have been before we had more answers? He's hiding something from us. And I'm not saying he's doing it from a negative place. He might be trying to protect us from something. But we're at a point now, as a group, and he's not here for me to say this to. But I hope that none of you are harboring any secrets.
If you think that the secrets that he's holding are relevant to what we're dealing with, then so be it. I agree with you.
I don't think we all came to that crossroad at the same time by mere chance. It is not mere coincidence that the path that led to Lufti's mother also led to Toa's spirits, that Anubis sent me visions of the chained god which is tied in to your beast plague and the hunt for your brother, or that the rod that we're now searching for ties in to presumably Herja. Please, I'm trying to talk. To Herja's father. The only person we don't know who ties into this whole thing is Caprice.
But if he's dealing with something personal, we can't force him to tell us.
And I have not, and I will not.
That's all I'm saying.
But the longer he takes to trust us, the more quickly my trust slips from him.
I don't think that's unfair. I don't think that's unfair at all. Especially with what he...
And my fear is that he knows something that could make all of this so much easier for us. And that he will not choose the right time to tell us, and one of us will pay the price for his arrogance.
And as you finish, without hearing any of that, I walk into the room.
Well, Caprice, did you have a lovely poop?
It was privy-licious.
So, are we ready to make haste for the day.
I dislike all of the things that you choose to be.
Thank you. I sing to you, buddy.
Hans? Oh, yes, I'm here. Sure, why not?
You listen to all of that in complete silence.
Well, he's outside the door.
Yeah.
You poke your head in.
Incinerate!
Yes. I believe we're ready to depart for Gron.
How do you spell that?
Grond.
NND tunes.
Oh,
Grond.
let's get that map.
There's also a silent F right in the middle.
Grond. Yikes.
Like Calvin Franz.
Grond. I imagine how
Those
you
silent
say
Fs really get you.
Yeah.
Grond.
A few Q's in there, maybe.
Yeah.
A Z.
Well, Z's are never silent.
And that's just it. We're just ready to head out then.
What do you think? I mean,
Well, no, I think we need to go. I think we need to go like 6 hours ago, but it wasn't up to me.
I don't have Makutu to look for. I have everything I need on me. I mean, perhaps we can buy some potions on our way to town. In fact, I would like to look.
Well, don't you think that it would have been a good idea to not waste our time and do that last night?
It'll take me 2 seconds.
Dilly-dallying at a...
Toa. Pick me up a couple.
Dallying some dillies every once in a while is never a waste of time. It's an important part of resting and feeling recuperated, recharging one's batteries if those were a thing.
So, if we have to head north through Skyreach, there's probably some kind of apothecary on the way.
Yeah, stands to reason.
I would like to stop somewhere and perhaps pick up some potions. Is all I'm saying.
Are you mocking me, Caprice?
What is this face he's making?
Caprice, are you saying that Irish doesn't dilly her dally enough?
I don't do it in public with the rest of you.
You don't know.
What is that supposed to mean?
What is this?
Why would I
Why would
know?
Toa know?
Well, I was in the common room when you guys finished what you were doing last night.
So?
That's all.
So, what did you do?
Yeah, Iris, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What do you mean you didn't?
We were having a private
Tell me
moment.
more, tell me more. Does he have a first name?
Yes, it's Toa.
Tell her we've been
Oh,
hanging
yeah.
out forever.
Tell me more.
What did you do with Iris?
It was private.
I cast invisibility and walked out.
What are you doing? We came over in the bar last night. We had a good time. And yeah, I may have fallen face first in the dirt, but what did you do after that?
I have to admit, I was very unhelpful.
What is that supposed
Toa,
We were supposed to go to bed.
I was trying to help Iris and I wasn't of any use.
Everybody
Toa.
does a bad job the
It
first
was
time.
fine. I've never asked you to do that for me before. And I couldn't begin. I should have known you wouldn't be able to.
First time?
accomplish the
You
task.
told me that you'd done it many times.
What?
Well, I mean, never in this kind of circumstance before, Felix.
I don't understand where you're coming from. What do you mean in this kind of... What is that supposed to mean?
It's different when it's like a friend,
Well, especially
yeah?
when someone's very experienced with this kind of thing,
Yeah.
and when you try to help, sometimes it's just not...
You told me you were experienced.
Not at all!
Oh
Not
my
in this kind of
gosh.
situation.
No, Felix, it's fine. He gave it the hardest try he possibly could.
What?
I don't think he could have tried any harder than he did.
Then why are you disparaging him?
I'm not. He asked me for the honest truth, and I told him it wasn't great.
Yeah, feedback is how you grow.
Listen, buddy, this isn't the first time that I've heard this. You'll bounce back. It's okay.
Well, I know. It's every time's a learning
fine.
experience.
Exactly what I say. Losers improve. I always say
That's
that.
right.
There will be many more times that I will call on your assistance. You'll get better every time.
Hey.
Are you just gonna
I'll
let
make
her...
myself available every time.
Are you gonna let her just say that to you? No, you have to just walk away and be like, no, I'm done with this.
No, I tried to be helpful and I wasn't. It's my fault. I wasn't doing the right thing to get it done, clearly.
How are you gonna let her speak to him like this?
How are you not going to listen to him? He's very smart.
Unbelievable!
And accommodating.
I wouldn't have asked Toa, out of all of the rest of you, if I didn't believe that eventually you would get it right.
Wait, you mean you hit up Caprice and he said no?
No.
Or you didn't?
I didn't
It's
hit
not
any
like
of you.
Caprice to say no.
No, of course. Toa was my first choice.
What do you mean Toa was your first choice?
Is it because he's so tall?
Well, his height helps, I'm sure.
Does it?
What do you have against short ones?
Well, nothing, but I needed assistance. It was all building up inside of me, and he was the only one that I thought could help me release some of it.
A floating mug of coffee comes back in.
I think she might be lying. I think you might have done a good job. And I try to stealthily give him a little dab.
Oh, guy.
It seems like you might have done something.
Well, I guess so.
She's a little cold. She's not always forthcoming with the truth.
Oh, maybe I did do a good job, and she just doesn't want to tell me.
She doesn't want you to have an inflated ego. We've all been there.
All right.
Yeah, ego.
That's probably
what the fuck was that?
Oh, sorry, I knew it. I always forget.
Well, if we're done talking about all of that, can we get on our way?
Apologies, Hans.
I think that we should please her just stop interrupting me.
We get it. Your dad, whatever.
It's not important to the plot at all.
Wait. It's always about your dad.
Come on, old man. Get in the fucking boat.
We're so sorry about it.
You're bad. We're tired of hearing about it. Get in the fucking boat. Shut up, old man. Get in the fucking boat.
Shall we pack for our journey, I guess?
Oh shit. Yes, please, let's do.
Okay, I'll go get my things.
Oh, man.
On the way out of town, could you take us to some kind of place we could buy potions?
Yes, of course. You'll probably resolve it next session.
Minor illusion.
Yikes.
All right.
Holy!
Oh my gosh!
Northwatch.
Thank you so much.
You're so nice.
What a generous thing.
Bang bang!
Bang bang!
Oh my golly.
Well, welcome to all of the new subs.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Northwatch.
Thank you.
You can stay tuned for Adventures and Chill.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's as the thing goes blugloon.
The question is, what is Adventures and Chill?
Hold on. Someone's name is Heartfelt Barbarian. And we have a Toa in chat. Aww.
No, what's Adventures and Chill?
Adventures and Chill is after every session of D&D we play, we don't stop there. We end the session, we turn off the stream and immediately go live again for our subs only. And we chill after the session. We talk about our favorite moments. We theorize. We shoot the shit. We talk about
our top 10 favorite movies of the decade.
Yes, our movies of the decade.
I love Wolves, Dad. You're the best.
And so anyway, you can enjoy that after not just tonight, but every session of D&D that we play, we do this. So
fuck yeah.
Thanks for putting up with our madness, everybody. And again, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Holy shit.
So nice.
Thank you.
I don't think we've missed a single Adventures and Chill since we instigated it. Has there been any session where we've been like, nah?
No, there is because we did a hangout.
The hangout stream.
Only hangout.
Well, I mean,
do it for that.
After every physical session we've done, we've never missed.
Correct. Yes.
Chill.
You
One
can
or
be
two
guaranteed subscribers.
Yes. One or two have been
Guaranteed.
like short because it was a work night and we had gone later, something like that.
It's
But
3:15 in
it's
the morning.
very, very, very rare that it even goes short, right?
It's usually between a half hour and an hour long. And
generally.
sometimes quite a bit longer than
And
that.
when we're really feeling like talking and we're all on it, it can go
When
on.
we're being a little chatty.
So save up your questions, jot them down, and then if it's in chill, we'll get to all of them. Every comment, every question we get to.
What? No, the doll, the Chatty Cathy.
Is that exhausted dragon or exhausted Raycon?
voice
Let me go right ahead and
Thank you for the host
Hellhound.
game.
Hellhound
Thank you.
Okay.
Another 2 seals have broken while we've wasted this time.
She is scary.
And we're all dead.
I don't like
And her
that.
voice box didn't fully work, so every time she talked, she sounded like she was something straight out of hell.
I am so sorry you had to
I
have
love
that in
doll.
your life.
I loved it.
That's
all right.
explains
So
why
Hans
you are
leads
that
you
why
out of the city, or he leads you to you're able to find a magic item shop. I think it was the Afridi's bottle. Was what I had said it was. And you were able to shop there and spend however much gold you have, and you were able to collect magical items, potions, a variety of different things.
We'll email you later.
Yeah, and we'll discuss all of that later. And you are able to eventually you make your way out.
Oh, before we go,
Yeah.
I want to buy every mirror that I can find in Zentra.
Yikes.
Wow. Good throwback.
That's a deep
Really,
cut
really
that even
classic.
someone who has no idea what you're talking about knows exactly what
That
the
is
fuck you're talking
fantastic.
about.
Yikes.
That's gonna be a yikes for me, dog.
This is going to be a shopping episode.
Can we spend the next 5 hours talking about that?
Nope. And you eventually...
He says, nope.
You see all the people of Zentra looking at you, and they all... You actually see that there's some bit of recognition. They wave at you. They're saying, like, please save us. And they all know that you were the heroes that helped High General Zern kill Moloch.
Are we the heroes of Zentra?
No, we are not.
And they're very appreciative of you, but they look tired, worn down, and eventually the huge gates of Zentra rise up, and you are guided through, and you hear the loud slamming down as Hans bids you farewell.
Adieu.
And you leave Zentra
I'll be
behind,
the same.
and you take the road north. You begin to travel. You travel for 2 weeks,
Holy fuck.
and
You're now level 2.
From travel.
you travel for 2 weeks, and eventually you arrive.
Stop it.
You eventually arrive at at the front, and as you've been traveling north, the front. You eventually, it gets colder and colder the further north that you travel.
Ooh, chilly.
As it begins to get a little bit chillier. And as you make your way north through Korvakia, you get closer and closer to Gran. You see the massive mountains before you. You know that there's a large ridge of mountains that separate, where there has been basically constant, decades-long bloodshed and war between Grand and Korvakia over the precious ghost iron ore that is very common, relatively common in Grand, which makes it for very light, effective weapons. And you eventually see them ahead, and you know that beyond, towards the north side of Grand, the very north of the continent of Striga, is an even larger mountain range. And you begin to make your way through as you approach. And eventually there is a pass in the mountain range. As you get closer and closer, you see a fort. Large, dark stone, heavy metal fortifications. And you are able to spend one final night in Korvakia. As you get one final hot meal. As you are preparing to venture into Grand. You notice that there are a number of spots along where the snow has fallen, and there's streaks of red where battles have been, bits and pieces of metal in the snow. And similar to when you had ventured into Irios, that the military on this front would cover you. And you, after spending the night, unless there's anything else you'd like to resolve, you begin, and you very deliberately took this path, which is a little more towards the center of Korvakia, as you know that the swath of destruction of the Horned Legion was to the west.
Before we head off, I would want to find whoever's in charge and ask them about this dwarf that passed through. If they saw him, how long ago it was, see if they can kind of get more information from anyone in the camp. You learn that everyone had been made aware of this. Everyone had been made aware of this interview that the new Eye of Secrets had done, and the individuals that had let him pass had been
reprimanded, stripped of their rank and title, and everyone is on very high alert for any dwarves. They are very suspicious of Herja. They once they see that she has the badge, they let her through.
At some point, I would have probably tried to, maybe in Zentra or on the 2-week road, or even just at this last checkpoint, because I think it's like the last second before I have complete cutoff of communication. I would have written my dad and seen if I could have paid someone to get a letter into the news mail room and sent all the way to across the sea to Galtica. I know it's a big stretch, so it might cost me, but I'd be willing to send. No luck. Still alive. No news.
I would say probably for a stretch, you give him 10 silver pieces. Just for that, you tip him a little bit. And you on your way up, you would also notice that there were a great number of refugees from towns that had been destroyed, survivors of attacks. Some people that were afraid that the guards might be suspicious that they had contracted beast plague, and they were laying low. And the morale in the entire country is very low, as the fort and the fortifications that are at this mountain pass finally open. You make your way into Grand for the very first time. And I will
activate Grand playlist.
Good night, little Lou, and hello, Fraley.
Good night.
Good night, and
Good night. Might not fit.
Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us as long as you did.
Is Grand a city or like
a
country?
Yeah,
Okay.
It's a region.
So we're basically just like crossing the border, leaving Koravakia.
You're leaving Koravakia. You see that there are bits of battlements of what seem to be definitely not the Koravakian structures, but still respectable fortresses.
Are these very defined borders, like where there is like Koravakian military spanning the border, or is it kind of just like it becomes forest and snow and that's it?
It seems to be very clearly like there are lines, there are troops, battlements, fortifications along throughout. Bits of battle seems where there are definitely mining operations that you're able to see in these mountains. Some have been completely, destroyed and likewise. You see these large,
this is like a war front.
Yes,
this is not outposts and like having a
No,
war.
they're
This is like World War I, all quiet on the western style.
They're holding ground.
Yes, and you eventually make your way under the cover of night into Grand. And eventually it's cold in this mountain pass. You eventually make your way down and you see as steps as far as you can see, just these lowlands that stretch out a yellowed grass and light vegetation, but no forest as far as you can see. It's flat and low ridges and very sparse. You see up ahead winged shapes flying around occasionally. You see large structures that have various tiers with shingled roofs that are going to be fortresses, as what feels almost like a desolate. It's relatively desolate compared to what you're used to in Koravakia. And as you travel for another day or so, and then the next morning you see smoke on the horizon as massive plumes of billowing black smoke rise up, and you follow it. And you continue on your way. And as you turn around one ridge, you see ahead of you a massive swath of destruction heading further into this nation. You see the results of battle, destroyed buildings, burning embers, and slain bodies. You recognize what seem to be orcs from the distance. Large lower jaws, almost these large teeth jutting up, and facial hair that is into curls with rings in their noses. And they also have banners cast aside, but you also see beasts. You see the small horned goat creatures. You see slain centaurs, minotaurs. And as you arrive up to this swath that seems to stretch deep into the heart of this nation, you all feel something in your packs. You feel a twinge, a cry, almost of that of an eagle, as you reach into your pack.
My man!
And you pull out the wings of freedom, and they are flashing and glowing. And that is where we'll end the session.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
My boy Rivali coming through, baby. Let's go.
Man.
Let's fucking go.
Blink. We're not done.
We're not done.
Blink. What's next?
Adventures and Chill.
Yes, it's Adventures and Chill.
So for those who weren't there like 2 minutes ago when we talked about it, what is that?
Adventures and Chill is a subscriber-only little shindig that we do after the stream has ended, which it has. So what we're going to do is say our goodbyes here, cut the stream, and then we will return immediately after for a subscriber. Andy, you're scaring the folks at home.
I love how we see both the back of your head and the back of
Oh, the back.
Oh, I didn't mean to. That ruined the effect. I'm sorry, everybody.
no,
I tried
It's
to
weird. I think that this little tail of this guy is
Matt
the
called
boom.
me out on it. He knows.
I always keep thinking it's the boom, so I'm like, oh man, no, the mic is in my. Oh no, it's just.
I specifically
it's in the
did that to.
It's the Raven's
Oh,
It's the Raven's
Raven's
I
nutsack.
specifically
I got
did
it.
it to seduce Matt. He called me, so I'll
So
stop.
to continue, we'll be cutting the stream and coming back for subscribers only, and we do a session of Adventures and Chill where we talk about our favorite moments. You guys can share your favorite moments. You can ask questions. We do a little bit of theorizing, and we generally just hang out for however long we feel like we want to hang out.
it'll be a good time.
So it's a lot of fun.
It's
so
one of
all
the-
of the people that got new subscriptions tonight, please join
It's
us.
one of the many ways we give back to our subscribers for supporting us because we love you.
And I think if you're not a subscriber, you can still watch for a few minutes. You get
Yeah,
a
you get like
preview.
5 free minutes.
I'll be doing a reverse strip show at that point. I will put on 263 t-shirts in 5 minutes.
Oh my.
So be
I
prepared.
thought it was 386.
My heavens.
384.
And if he doesn't, you can
384.
sue him.
384 t-shirts and an additional pair of pants.
For false
In the same
advertising.
place.
Because
false
you never skip the
Right,
next day.
because son of a gun.
Okay, ready, cut it off?
Okay.
Hey,
See you soon.
see you
Thank
soon.
you everyone for joining.
We
We'll
love
see
you all.
soon.
Bye. We'll see you soon. Bye.